Hey guys, welcome back to another, well, not another episode, first episode of Volkmar, Empire in the Southlands. So we're playing Immortal Empires, Vader, of course. Not going to play the beautiful Carl Franz today though. We'll be playing Volkmar and the Cult of Sigmar. So, of course, new Volkmar has changed now. Instead of having Imperial Authority system like he used to have, he now has the Book of Nagash mechanic. So he's got to collect the different books of Nagash. Volkmar is able to collect and seal the books of Nagash, increasing his military prowess and preventing them from being exploited by others. So, yeah, so that's kind of interesting. So, I guess that means, so it's Volkmar, all of the Tomb King's factions, so Khalida, what do you call it, Katep, Ark and the Black, etc., all those guys, and also Manfred von Karstein, all of those factions have the books of Nagash mechanic. So I guess how it works is that if I get them, then those other factions aren't able to get them. And I guess if one of the other factions gets them, then I can't get them, I guess. I'm not sure. Or maybe if one of the other factions gets them, then I can kill that faction to get them myself. Or yeah, so that was one thing I'm not 100% clear on. Maybe somebody else knows, or maybe we can figure it out as we go along. Whether if one faction, if myself or one of the other faction gets them, does that permanently lock it out for the others, or can they still get it? +4 recruit rank for witch hunters and warrior priests. So we no longer get that like infinite amount of warrior priests and witch hunters that we can recruit like we used to have in pre 2.0. But he does get +4 recruit rank, so that's something. Flagellants, Empire Knights, and Free Company Militia all get +8 bonus versus infantry, so that's pretty cool. I believe there's extra additional stuff we can get for them maybe as well. Cooldown minus 33% to battle prayers and accusation. So excuse me. So note this is in his faction effects. This is not just Volkmar, but any arch-electors and warrior priests. I guess all of them, get minus 33% battle prayers and accusation. So that's pretty strong. Accusation obviously is a witch hunter ability, but yeah. So that's pretty cool. And then Volkmar's personal traits are that he gets +4 control of the local province wherever he is, +10% physical resistance for flagellants, Empire Knights, and Free Companies. So that's in addition to his +8 bonus versus infantry, and +8 melee defense for flagellants, Empire Knights, and Free Company militia units. So these three units, +8 infantry, +8 bonus versus infantry, +10% physical resistance, +8 melee defense, and that's in addition to whatever other red line buffs we can give them. So, I guess those units, those specific units, are going to be pretty cost efficient. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do they still make them? Does that still make them like the best units to get, or what? Just DB says, with all the books, you get minus 80% upkeep for swordsmen and spearmen. Seems a little bit OP. Well, that's pretty cool as well. So that's kind of like almost like an undead sort of thing, where you get free skeletons, except we get free spearmen and swordsmen almost on minus 80% upkeep. So yeah, that sounds pretty cool, pretty interesting. Before we get started, we'll just look at one more thing, which is the campaign settings, where we can choose the crises. I've got to say, I'm a little bit ambivalent about these crises at the moment, like, because I'm into the sandbox experience. I'm into the dynamic AI-driven campaign. I want to see what the AI is going to do. I don't necessarily want to have this artificial like thing that just overrides all that. So yeah, I'm a bit torn, like, because on the one hand, I want that challenge level of having that, 200%, in-game crisis pop as early as possible kind of thing. But on the other hand, it's like, it's just like a heap of armies are going to spawn, and, like, it's, I don't know, do you know what I mean? Like, just a heap of armies spawning and fighting them. Is that really as exciting as actually having the AI do its thing. But anyway, I don't know. We'll give it a try. We'll do the Black Pyramid one because we're starting off in the Southlands near the Black Pyramid. I haven't actually seen the Black Pyramid endgame crisis. Yeah, so far. Endgame crisis should be very late game for fun and to test your army. Yeah, Black Pyramid turn 10. That's okay, yeah. So the thing is, this is what we want to see, Black Pyramid turn 10. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think like, if we're going to choose one, I think Black Pyramid's the one to choose. I just don't know if I really want to see that on turn 10. Like, I really want to actually explore the region and, you know, fight all the different factions and stuff like that. But then again, if it's going to be super easy and I'm just going to roll everybody and like, so, yeah, you know, I don't know how hard it's going to be, whether it's going to be super easy, super hard. How about we set it to turn 30? So I'm going to play this at least 2 episodes. So I'll play an episode today and we'll play another episode tomorrow. And hopefully we'll play more than that. Turn 200, yeah. You'll explore, just win starting fights and run. Yeah, well, we can always run. Yeah, we can always just run away. So yeah, so my secret mission as well is to get back to the Empire. Like I think Volkmar's storyline is that he's supposed to, you know. Anyway, like, yeah, so I don't know. That's basically my thoughts on it. We'll set this to like give it 3 turns. Yeah, 3 turns there. Yeah, so we'll run into it on turn 30, I guess. That's just a compromise, you know. I don't know if I'm really that interested in even fighting the Black Pyramid, but this will, like, you know, it'll give us 30 turns to explore around a little bit, see what's going on, and then the Black Pyramid is going to basically start dominating the campaign after that. But, you know, whatever. We'll see how it goes. Swordsman with 50 melee attack, 55 melee defense, and almost free. What a doomsday. Is that just the normal red line buffs, just Stevie? Yeah, because if we started with the endgame scenario on turn 10, we probably have to just migrate straight away to get away from it, I'm guessing, because I don't know if we'd be able to deal with it on turn 10 with just like spearmen and shit. But yeah, this way we can actually play here for a little while and then run away after 30 turns. Oh, maybe we could just easily wipe it out. I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be that easy. Warrior Priest Bookhammer. Surprised there's no Skaven Crisis. There'll be Skaven Crises added in. I wonder when the first new crisis will be coming. Okay, so how's our poll gone so far? So I put up a little poll to see what you guys actually would like to see the most. So I put up the options are cavalry focus with, like, you know, focusing on the Empire Knights, free company focused, flagellant focused, or just going like good old classic warrior priest hero hammer style. It seems like it's kind of more even than I thought it would be, actually. Only 15% of people want to see cavalry focus. I feel like it's changed a bit over time, though, as well. Like, I feel like more people were interested in cavalry focus earlier. And 20% of people say free company, currently winning with 36% saying flagellant focus and 29% saying warrior priest hero hammer. So, interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, at the start, the only one of those things we can actually recruit is free company. So I guess that's what we're going to be focusing on first. But yeah, what do you think about this theme as well? So this is Slanesh Grey. I don't know if I like it, actually. So if you go into your normal settings, over here in the general interface is where you do it. You can choose whichever one you want, or you can put it on default, and then it'll just set it to whatever that faction's default is. So it's red for Empire. So yeah, I thought maybe I'll just go for classic Empire Red, just so that if people are tuning in, they won't get confused and think I'm running a mod or something. They will be judged. That's the Black Pyramid of Nagash there. So if we put it to turn 10, then that's where all those, like, you know, 10 endgame armies would be spawning out of here at turn 10. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you would just have to run straight away if you would do that. Now, one advantage of starting here is if we can beat Tic-Tac-Toe early, we can farm Tic-Tac-Toe for their army ability. We get like plus 10% movement range. It's pretty good. I vote for Flagellants since I've never made them work in the mid game, late game. Yeah. They nerfed it a lot with they nerfed the Flagellants a lot, unfortunately, but
Sigmar, grant me my spyglass is of use. Yes.
I guess we get started. Just get straight into it. Fight these bony boys we're at war with already, so it's a bit of a no-brainer. All the Empire factions seem to start off with artillery now, which is nice. Got a mortar. It used to be only Gelt that got the starting mortar. All the legendary lords have siege attacker now, though, so you don't even need the mortar. If we want to take like a second army, we could give the mortar to someone else, and then Volkmar would still have siege attacker just by virtue of being a legendary lord. If we head over here, it looks like we've got a really nice downward slope here. So the mortar can fire downhill like this, and it should get a good 20-30% damage increase, I believe, from that. Plus, if we get any return fire back from them, then it'll be reduced in damage. Okay, we'll put these guys like here. I'm not sure if the corner trick still works, but yeah, hopefully, as they've only got 1 unit of range, these skeleton archers, so hopefully when they move up, they'll just get to just in range of these guys and then sort of stop shooting. Not sure if it'll work fully, but give it a shot. And we'll just sort of arrange the rest of... I'll sort the rest of the stuff out as we go.
Great swords! Sigmar guides us! Formation march! Quick march!
What tier are the Flagellants? Flagellants are tier 3. You need to get a temple, I think it is, to build them. Which is a tier 3 building.
Moving now.
These gunners nice, and I'm not sure if we actually be able to shoot because the land, you know, you have to have extremely flat kind of ground to be able to shoot with handgunners, but
Formation march! Show no mercy! They want us! Crossbowmen! Quick march! Go!
okay, we'll try and maximize the amount of damage from we can from the artillery. We're not doing much so far.
Witch hunter! Take position! Our steeds are restless! At speed! By noon, ready! Our orders? Attack! For the Warhammer!
This Halberdiers have got anti-large, so it's pretty nice.
Take the ground! For the twin-tailed comet! Standing by! Sir! Quick march! Halberdiers! Charge! Yes, sir, quickly! We serve the Emperor! needs us. Moving now. Battle ready. Handgunners. Sigmar guides us. We are Sigmar's heirs. Take the ground.
All right, it looks like it's pretty
Take the ground.
done.
Ready to hunt. For Heldenhammer. Sigmar! Behold the light of Sigmar. It shall be flagellants. No lingering. Mortar for the Emperor. For Heldenhammer. No lingering. For Heldenhammer. To battle. Charge! We serve the Emperor! Great swords! Crossbows ready, General! Missiles will fly! Yes, sir!
All right, let's stop these
Heading out!
stop these guys from.
Battle! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Yes, my lord! High priest! We serve the Emperor!
Yeah, just make sure those mortars don't fire anymore because we really don't want to
Flagellants!
be getting into that.
Prepare for combat! Take position! It is against Sigmar's teachings.
This guy's.
Taking aim! Handgunners! By God!
All right, we need to
Go!
maybe pull everything out
Battle!
except for the great swords because the great swords are
Yes, General! Yes, General!
gonna do good damage. And so maybe the halberdiers could be alright.
Take aim! Take the ground! Quickly! Understood!
We want to keep them close so he can keep his morale down.
For war! Faith
We can get this here melee attack buff actually on the great swords. They should
Great swords!
start doing some damage.
Ready for war! To war! Sigmar's
Yeah, hopefully now they should just start chewing him up. No, they're attacking. Oh man, they just knocked him all over. Maybe we better off running away from him and just shooting him. Still got 20. Still got a fair bit of time on that melee buff. Ah, fuck yeah. He's got his AoE damage. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Cool. Right, I think that was alright, because even though he was doing his mortis engine effect on us, he didn't have time to kill any entities with it. Yeah, see, the greats didn't even lose a single entity, I don't think. That's good. Volkmar's AoE ability is pretty strong. You should get that up and running ASAP, in my opinion. The plus 24 melee attack. Yeah, I did get that on pretty early, and then I managed to get a second one in with it, so I think that worked out alright. I only got it up on one unit at the start, though, just the swordsman. The swordsman did like 33 kills. These flagellants did alright, 76 kills. Obsidian Trinket. Yeah, that's a crap item. We'll get rid of that as soon. We'll melt that down as soon as we can. Yeah, we'll get some experience. Alright.
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Now we can make it to the plane of Tuskers, which is a minor settlement battle. I wonder if we should have done any diplomacy first or anything. Oh, we've got a non-aggression pact with Tic-Tac-Toe. I don't want a non-aggression pact with Tic-Tac-Toe. I don't want to kill him. It's farm his trait.
Attend your king, slaves.
Drakenhof Conclave. So the Drakenhof Conclave, that's Manfred, I take it? What amount of time is it here? It's 20 past midday. No, 20 past midnight. I actually managed to get to sleep and get a couple hours sleep before the stream. I usually do an early stream on Fridays and Saturdays, but quite often because I work during the day on Fridays and I usually work quite late, and then I stream early, so I quite often just end up getting no sleep. But I actually managed to get to sleep for a couple of hours today, so we'll see how long that keeps me going for. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything too tricky we can do. We're surrounded by undead. How does Volkmar feel about the Khemri, do you think? I mean, obviously we don't like these Khemri too much because we're already at war with them. But like, in general, should we be like crusading on every Khemri as an undead abomination? Or should we sort of be like, you know, vampires are evil, but like Khemri, Tomb Kings are kind of not that bad? I don't know, what do you guys think? Okay, so we don't have any Lord special abilities to deal with this time around, so that's good. I think we can probably... No, if we auto, we'll lose one of our units, so we don't really want to do that. Let's see if we can fight the battle and do alright. Kill the Tomb Kings. Volkmar wouldn't like undead in general. Yeah, that's what I feel like as well. Yeah, he'd just think all of undead are abominations, wouldn't he? I mean, like, we kind of know that the Tomb Kings are kind of neutral, they're not really evil. But I'm not sure if Volkmar, you know... Volkmar's a product of his times, you know, like he can't be as open-minded as we are. He's, you know, he was raised in a certain way, and he's a product of his environment, you know. Tomb Kings are evil, regular vampires are nice. Says Click Monkey. Well, you might believe that. I highly doubt that that's what Volkmar would believe, though. Volkmar with a 40k Imperium attitude killed the Xenos. I feel like the 40k Imperial attitude is not much different from the Warhammer Fantasy Imperial attitude, except for Warhammer Fantasy Imperium kind of likes elves and dwarves a bit more. I don't know if I've seen this map before. I rarely mess with the Tomb Kings, so I don't get to see all this sort of shit. Which map is this? Oh, is this? Actually, which map is this a mirror of? Is this the Chaos map? I don't know. What other race gets this map? Doesn't really look familiar. Kind of looks like Chaos, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's unique. The only one. Oh, this is the only one. Oh, does Cathay get this one as well? I'm not sure. Like, I feel like if I had the mortar over here, they'd have like free reign to shoot everything. But they might get shot by the enemy. Whereas if I can put the mortar here, it's going to be safely tucked behind my infantry, but this might get blocked a bit by these fucking stupid things. So if I put it like here, it'd be pretty good. Every Tomb King gets this same map. Okay, well, that might get a little bit boring after a while. There we go.
Our steeds are restless. Handgunners.
We'll go both ranged on one side, so we try to dominate this. And we'll try to go hard with the great swords and also heroes. So yeah, so try and rush this side, and then we'll put this here. Put this there.
Awaiting orders.
All right, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
Faith is my shield. Awaiting orders. Battle ready. With haste. Moving now. War! Water. Get them. Cavalry ready. Ready. Sigmar commands. Handgunners.
Look, these handgunners aren't gonna do shit.
Formation march! We are Sigmar's heirs! By Volkmar! Yes, sir! Go! General! Sigmar! Standing by! Prepare for combat! Rah! Charge!
We're getting impact damage on them, even though we didn't even charge them. It's pretty cool.
By the Jade Griffin! That's an order! I condemn them! War! We serve the Emperor! Yes, sir! Quickly! Budgets! We serve the Emperor! Take the ground! To battle! By Ulrich's wrath! The ground quakes! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, this is working out all right.
Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Taking position! Grand Fieldgenist!
All right, they're steady. These guys are just gonna go over here.
Halberdiers! Go!
We're gonna get this to target right there. That'll be nice.
Take position! At speed! Charge! Quick march!
So it's still working out alright, I think. So far, these guys need to get up and get in the action a little bit.
Speed! For the twin-tailed comet! Mortar! Sigmar! By Ulrich's wrath! Flagellants! Our orders at speed! Weapons at the ready! By Volkmar!
That's alright. It's working out.
Quick march! Slay the heretics! Take the ground!
Don't really want to mess with those spearmen. We can help it.
Vigilance! Understood! For the Emperor! To battle! For the Warhammer! State troops ready! Ready to hunt! For the twin-tailed comet! Flagellants! For Heldenhammer! No lingering! We obey! Formation march! For friends! Ordnance ready! Now! Crossbows ready, General!
This is all going down.
Judgment is coming!
Bro, why are you doing that? Why are you doing me like that?
Taking that position!
We might be able to get around this corner.
Heldenhammer! Go!
Oh, that's brutal.
Yes, my lord! Move
That worked out pretty well, actually. We're not going to lose too much.
by Volkmar! Mortar!
I don't think we lost a single entity then. That's nice.
Prepare for combat! Halberdiers!
Oh, shit.
Handgunners! Ah!
Slept on that one. The Sharptie just got summoned into the middle of our handgunners and absolutely ruined them.
Attack!
That was brutal.
Sigmar commands!
Oh well.
We await your orders!
That's what happens when you don't look out for these sharp deer. I thought they did have to brace. To get anti-charge, you mean? Yeah, I think they do have to brace to get charge reflection, but they don't have to brace to get anti-large.
Moving now. Send us out.
Yeah, there's a sharp deer. Brutal. Brutal.
Understood. Mortar. Attack! We serve France. Volkmar.
Done. I still wish units have to at least brace in order to take a charge. Yeah, I think they do. I think they changed it so you have to brace in order to get charge reflection, don't they? Do you? Or maybe they didn't. I mean, originally you didn't need to brace at all, I don't think. Actually, yeah, maybe I'm imagining that. I know you definitely didn't need to, because I remember Anticity made that video demonstrating that you didn't need to brace at all. You could just be like totally unbraced, get charged in the rear and everything and still get full charge reflection. But I thought I remembered them saying they changed that, so you do need to brace now. Anyone know? Excuse me. Noisy keyboard is noisy. Yeah, I think I might have had my keyboard like touching the microphone stand, so it might have been like extra noisy. Thanks for letting me know. I've moved it away a little bit now. Yeah, it seems like it's not too noisy now. How does one brace? Oh, you just have to not move for a while. So, you know, your dudes will be standing there like with their weapons like this, and then if you just don't move for a while, they'll all go like and like lock into brace position. So yeah, you can sort of tell when you look at them. Actually there's a symbol. Is there a symbol now that shows up in a little like shield thing? I think they might even have an actual. There used to be you have to look at the animations, but I think there might actually be even a little shield icon that pops up now to actually literally tell you. The unit card will say bracing. Yeah. But you don't do anything, you just basically just don't move, and then they just go into brace mode. I think I'll occupy. Hey, Nameless. Alright, so we've crushed our starting battles there, and we've consolidated our little area. Like growth is normally my go-to, but yeah, you'll notice like right now we're rocking plus 25 to minus 25 control, and we've got -7 to public order, which is going to go down to -2 from provincial instability, and then we go down here. All of a sudden we get control +4, but we get -10 growth. So our public order will stabilize probably there at -25 to -50. But we'll get -10 growth there. So in this case, it'd actually be better to take the growth, because it goes +20 growth instead of +10, instead of -10. So we'll take a -10, but we'll get a +20. Whereas if we took this one, we would. Oh, actually no, because if we took this one, then we'd actually stabilize there plus. Oh no, yeah. We'd stabilize there at +5 growth. So basically we get 15 growth if we go for public order, but if we just go for straight growth, we get 20 growth. So we get more growth by going growth. But sometimes, like, yeah, sometimes if you can't stabilize your public order, you actually get more growth from going public order than going growth, I think. Yeah, also you get these other negatives as well. I went straight for Manfred and didn't allow him to get strong at all. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Can Valkyria Village be resurrected in Immortal Empires? No, I don't know, Soccer MBT. I'm just going to call you Soccer. How you going, by the way? I don't remember seeing you for a while. Consider face checking Manfred ASAP so he doesn't get too strong too fast. Yeah, no, I'll definitely consider that. Where does Manfred start off? Where's the Drakenhof Conclave? I feel like they're, I don't know, somewhere in this region, kind of to the east of center, a bit north of my position, like maybe somewhere in here. Tell me where he lives. Yeah, text me his location. Text me his location. Sigvald is the only one that who cannot be resurrected. Oh, there you go, Soccer. So Masturbates reckons Sigvald is the only one that can't be resurrected, if that helps you. So both Valkyr and Village would be able to be resurrected in that case. I haven't actually played a Archean or a Bellicor campaign since... he starts off in the Land of the Dead. Oh, okay, so it's just right there. Yeah, I actually haven't played an Archean or a Bellicor campaign yet since they changed the... since they made the change to allow you to confederate, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I might go for some early growth. Battle Wizard capacity is pretty good as well. But yeah, I might just get that growth in there early, because if we can get some Warrior Priests rolling off the assembly line ASAP, that'll be nice.
Sigmar.
So yeah, so I guess we'll smash out these other two settlements that belong to our current enemy before we make any new enemies. I want this accusation, rank 3.
Sigmar, grant me
Soulfire is pretty good, but yeah, I want to make sure I get that movement first.
This is wise.
Okay, how are we going now? So, sort of more people are going flagellant focus, so everyone seems to want flagellants. So that's cool, and a lot of people want to see some Warrior Priest Hero Hammer as well. So I guess we'll go for a bit of everything. Maybe I'll go for, I'll go for 34% flagellant focused, 28% Warrior Priest focused, 22% Free Company focused, and 15% cavalry focused. So maybe we'll go for that. Can be our army composition. So what would it be? So out of 20 units, we'll have like 6 flagellants, 6 warrior priests, or 5 warrior priests and a lord, 4 free company, and 3 cavalry, 3 empire knights. It sounds like a pretty good, yeah. So we just like exactly break down the army composition by that. That'll work out, all right. All right. So yeah, so we'll get some free company up first, and as long as there's empire knights in the army, I'm fine. Yeah, well, we start off with 1, but we'll get some more as well, I think, and we'll get some extra lords rolling as well. Cunning Imperious. I think we'll just go for straight up arch like that. We'll get the regal one, so we get +4 public order. That'll just help that growth pop up a bit faster as well. Getting a few more crossbowmen would be good value, I think. Maybe some spearmen. And then we can maybe we can just build a few more units, then just trash this barracks completely, get more growth to try and hit tier 3 as fast as we can. That might be the goal here. Beautiful timing. I was about to do a Volkmar campaign after my Lockyer one. I appreciate the unintended tips in advance. Oh yeah, thanks, Mythical. That's why we do it, so we can all talk about it and share our experiences. And yeah, I'll be happy to pass on all of my tips to you, Mythical. And yeah, for you other guys who have already played the Volkmar, this is my first time playing Volkmar. I haven't played Volkmar at all since what do you call it? Since Immortal Empires came out. So all of you guys who have already played it before me, I'd appreciate it if you also pay it forward and give me tell me all your tips. Hey, husband and wife, how you going, man?
Volkmar the Grim.
How are Demigryph Knights these days? I haven't actually recruited a single Demigryph Knight. I don't really go for Demigryph Knights that much. Like they're not really a unit that I focus around when I'm playing Empire. But yeah, I actually haven't recruited any at all. I don't hate them or anything. Like they're cool units. I do like them to use them in battle. But yeah, I just haven't actually recruited any. So can't tell you. But I mean, I imagine that they'll be good. You know, I think cavalry in general got a few buffs. Melee in general got a few buffs. So they should be, you know, a bit better than they were before, I would guess. Hit Bagar, you reckon? Not Antok? I was sort of thinking I could go like Antok, then Bagar, then Manfred. So maybe better off to start going this way, because I can't reach either in one turn. But I can get to there.
Very well.
And then we're still in range to hit Antioch next turn. I wouldn't mind another unit of swordsmen just so that we've got some more anti-archer, like some more shields.
Champion of the faith.
We can actually make it just
For Sigmar. I go where I am needed.
yeah, we might get the four lord start. Get perceptive, extra looting, extra magic items. So yeah, so we're not worrying too much about economy. We're gonna run in negative as well probably. Manfred is coming straight for Bagar. You can catch him and then cripple him. Ah, well, you should have said that a bit earlier. If Manfred ship sailed already now.
Grand Theogenist.
But yeah, that would have been a good idea. So yeah, maybe that's tip for you, Mythical. Yeah, if you go for Bagar on turn 1, you might be able to gank Manfred. You tried? Yeah, no, it's just too slow. After the enemy you got, Manfred is next to him. After that, the elves can be tense. Ogres to your left might declare warriors. Or there's a book. Oh yeah, true. Sorry, we should look at the books. So I don't know if the books always start off in the same exact spots, but they rotate around which one's which. I'm not sure. But yeah, so we've got one that's here, just across the ways. I think that's in Ogre territory. Yeah, it's in Ogre territory. 6th Book of Nagash. This one gives us +1 Righteous Zeal, causes attrition to enemy units in my territory, and makes us immune to attrition. And we have to fight Nicolanda, the Blade of Sklararel, the Eyes of the Jungle. It sounds pretty rough. And we got one over there. It's pretty far away. This one we're going to occupy. What do we got to occupy? Does it say the name of the settlement? We're going to occupy Lamia. Enemy hero success chance plus replenishment. That's whatever. This one's experience. Yeah, that's shit. That one's cooldown to battle prayers. That's pretty good. Research rate, income. Yeah, it's crap. Hero action success chance. Hero capacity for witch hunters and warrior priests. That's pretty cool. Melee attack, melee defense for all armies. That's pretty beast. And 10% costs. Yeah. Okay, so none of these things are very powerful, basically, is what I'm seeing. I mean, the Battle Prez one would be pretty powerful if you went for a Warrior Priest spam. But the rest of these are not really very good. Like, none of them really do. Oh, well, actually, sorry, that one, +8 melee defense and melee attack all armies is pretty powerful. But apart from those two, the rest of these I'm not really seeing that they're super powerful. I think the bonus is just in getting them. So as you unlock them, like when you get 1, you get this. Once you got 2, you get this. Once you get 3, you get this, etc., 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 etc. So once you get up to here, you've got 15% ward save on all characters, -70% for all elect account state troop units for all armies faction wide. And you've got all of the rune fangs and all of the state troop things. So yeah, so it seems like it doesn't really matter which ones you get that much, apart from yeah, this warrior priest capacity and this one up here are the ones I want the most, but they're like real far away. Now we have to kill these pilgrims of Numidia, and we have to occupy the White Tower of Hoeth. So yeah, pretty unlaw friendly. So yeah, I don't know if we're even really going to bother going for those. Maybe we'll go for the one that's close by just so we can get the upkeep reduction.
Sigmarite Archlector.
All right. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. We're recruiting.
What?
Let's do it. We start off already at war with Manfred, right?
Do not betray your king.
It's pretty cool, like evil obelisk with a tentacle wrapped around it, or a vine, a thorny vine. Manfred's not at war with me? Oh no, he's not. Thought I saw him coming up, like listed somewhere as like an enemy. What's the short victory? +3 hero capacity of all heroes. Fuck, that's good. So we have to destroy Oracles of Zeech and Draconov Conclave. Okay, well, alright. Well, that might be my mission. That can be my goal, is to achieve short campaign victory. So we'll try and kill these two guys, and then we'll try and sack our way back to the Empire so we can save the Empire. That can be our mission. Alright. I feel like that's a worthy mission. For the Empire! We've got to do some Volkmar callouts and shit as well. It's important.
Sigmar, grant me strength. By Sigmar.
Casabar. So Casabar is just like here, right? Yeah.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Cleanse the filth. By Sigmar.
What orders? Your word is my command. Follow it.
Yeah, get this guy in here. He's gonna give us...
Righteous fury.
He's gonna give us some extra magic items.
Lightens my steps.
Actually, the book, one of the books gives us attrition immunity, doesn't it? That actually would be pretty good. Yeah, immune to attrition. Maybe we should go for that Nicolando one. The eyes of the jungle, that's a wood elf army, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be brutal. I serve the Heldenhammer. Okay, so Manfred's not at war with us, so that's good. That means we can gank him, basically. We can choose, you know, an opportune engagement, an opportune moment to engage where we're going to wreck him. This is a brutal fight, what we're doing right now. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty brutal. So we could just auto it and lose one flagellant, but kind of don't want to lose any flagellants if we can avoid it. I serve breakfast. That's his alternate battle cry. Alright, let's see if we can do better than the auto resolve. I heard vassal income caps at 25k. You'd have to be working pretty hard to get 25k vassal income though. Like, you only get like 100 gold or some shit out of most of your vassals when you first get them, right? 120, 150 maybe. So yeah. You'd have to build up your vassals pretty strong and have a lot of them to get 25k. Oh, Nikai's vassal income. Oh, okay, sorry. Now I was talking about... I haven't played Nikai. Some Chaos. Does Nikai get quite a lot of vassal income? Because I feel like with Chaos, they don't get that much income from their vassals. The vassals are more about, like, just occupying the territory and sort of, you know... Herds the caps out for Nikai's. Ah, okay. unbreakable units often perform bad in auto resolve. Well, yeah, I think they perform okay, but they just die because they fight to the death. So yeah, the new auto resolve system is quite good in terms of preserving your units, but it doesn't work that great with units that are unbreakable because they just refuse to survive. So these are the only two areas we can come in where we can actually shoot on like flat ground. But yeah, so we could like come in like this. You know, they probably wouldn't even be able to shoot there. We could, yeah, maybe come in here and shoot like that. And then we could, you know, maybe come in. Actually, we can get these guys up closer.
Yes, sir.
Maybe come in and shoot with these guys.
For the twin-tailed comet. Free company. Crossbows ready, General.
Let's handgunners on a hill so they can fire. What's a hill? Where's a hill? Like just this hill here.
We are Sigmar.
They're not really in range though. They're gonna have to run in. They're gonna have to run in anyway. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna really do anything. They're gonna be shooting uphill, so I mean they might be able to get some shots over the top or something. So here we go. I'm trying to kind of spread the stuff around a little bit, but compound is super annoying in settlement battles. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, they're already in major settlement battles because you can get up in the walls and stuff, I guess. But actually, I haven't really tried bum rushing a major settlement battle. I don't know if it's kind of doable or not really.
State troops ready.
I guess something like that.
Our orders.
We might put these guys here just in case we get an opportunity to get in through one of these gates early. Could work, maybe. All right. I think that we'll have a go at this. I use the knights to back cap points and distract. Yeah, that's always good. And if we can get a recharge into something as well. But I was just thinking if there's nothing here, like then like we could get in here. Yeah, no, but they're probably going to be spearmen or whatever anyway. Yeah, like yeah, you're that's good call. I just thought like if we. So like this is what happened last time. Like I've set these guys up hoping there's going to be some infantry like right here that's going to get the shit shot out of them as soon as the battle starts. But you know there might be like an infantry unit here and an infantry unit there, so like no one's here, and it might be advantageous for us to get some fast units and like run in and consolidate this like early. But yeah, we don't have any fast units here to do that, but that's okay. Oh, shit. Now that'll go.
Free company! Prepare for combat! Wah! Charge! By Gal Maraz! Moving now! Send us out! We serve the Emperor!
Yeah, that'll do.
Free company! Quickly! Yes, my lord! For the Emperor! Missile truce! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! Pick targets! General! Quick march! We obey! Understood! Quick march! Moving now! To battle! We obey! Yes, my lord! No lingering! We serve the Emperor! Great swords! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar guides us!
How's this going? Yeah, they're smashing them. I mean, not smashing them, but they're doing okay.
Moving now! Yes, my lord! By Gal Maraz!
We get through that? I don't know if we can.
Go! Missile infantry! Show us the foe! Mortar!
Fuck.
Marina, guide our aim!
Is this targeting? I don't even know if it is.
Ready for battle! Free company!
Yeah, this isn't working too great.
The ground quakes!
Fuck, that artillery is a bit messy. I just turn off auto fire and manually target these guys.
Sir! Ready! Yes, my lord!
Yeah, this is brutal. We're kind of, I mean, we're winning this one obviously, but we're kind of losing everything else. It's not super awesome.
For Sigmar!
I'm not losing, but we're not doing fantastically.
Charge! Flagellants!
Yeah, we can't get through there. Alright, we're done here.
Ulrich's wrath! For France! No lingering! Mortar!
Okay, we're losing that. Wonder if the cavalry can save this.
Charge!
Maybe.
We obey! Taking position! Take position! Mortar!
Where's the mortars going? They're just trying their best.
Detachments move! With haste! Yes, sir, quickly! Missiles at the ready! Sigmar guides us! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! Attack! Great swords! Yes, sir! Now!
Okay, lost those three coming. At least they fled though, so. Oh yeah, beautiful charge in the back. Doesn't do too much though. Those legends want to fight to the death. They love it. Okay, we just try and get rid of that.
Ready to fire! We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle! Formation, march! Get them! Take the ground!
There's knights going. Do we cycle charge these or?
We are ready. Go for the Emperor. We serve France.
We've got any infantry, but they're sort of chomping them. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just let them fight. If we can hopefully try and stop those flagellants from dying, that'll be good.
Vigilance. Prepare for combat.
Alright, you guys just try to win that for me. We get this guy.
I am ready. It shall be. Sigmar calls. Volkmar the Grim. Rah! Quick march.
These guys should be able to drill him if we just give him a few free shots. Yeah, okay. Get into it. Get into it, lads.
General. Sigmar calls. Withdraw!
He's down. Man down.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's see if this artillery can hurry up and get in there. These flagellants need to rest. Oh, they're just about dead. I wonder if they got wiped. Hey, Tariff. How you going, man? Welcome. Tariff is in the house. Everyone be on the best behavior. Did we manage to survive that? Keep these guys alive, or did they still die? I think that's over 10%. There's only 5. It's only 5% that you need to keep alive, I think, isn't it? If you win. It's 5 or 10%. I can't remember. They live. They yet live. See, we just got rid of the unbelievers. It's only the 12 pure of heart that survive. We could sack in order to preserve a little bit of movement. We could just straight up occupy.
Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, we will take those Tattersals so we can get up to like 20 stack faster. Castle Bar's currently unguarded, but it's got a fucking huge garrison. Excuse my French.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. For the Emperor.
Alright, so this guy's going to be in range to
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
hit that next turn. We'll get as much replenishment as we can off this. Plus we'll get the Tattersals. So the Free Company aren't really doing much for us right now. If we get, I wonder if we recruit an army here, will they be able to force march to there? I reckon they might be able to.
I serve Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Yes, they can just do it. All right.
Your word is my command. I live to serve the Emperor.
So we'll get a couple of crossbowmen in there. And then we'll also get some more shields over here. Hey Celia, how you going, man? We're no bloody Bretonians, we're proud sons of Sigmar. We'll not excuse your French. Oh, excuse me, yeah. This is my way of saying sorry for swearing, yeah. Yeah, flagellants. Yeah, well we'll get, I'm doing my, so 32% of people, which is still just the majority, are saying we should go flagellant focus. So I can't actually recruit flagellants yet, but I'm going to do my best and grab these Tattersals. So we're going to have 3 units of flagellants. Well, one's nearly dead, but yeah, almost 3 units. Get our accusation gives minus 24 melee defense, minus 22 physical resistance if they've got any physical resistance, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Minus 20% missile resistance, again, if they've got missile resistance, otherwise it doesn't do anything. And minus 30 armor. So it's pretty good. Like, you do it in a melee engagement, they got minus 24 melee defense, minus 30 armor. It's going to help you win a lot better. It's really good for shooting down lords and shooting down stuff. If you focus firing with like 3 units of archers or something, and archers in free company or something, you just pop that minus 30 armor will just, you know, make him get drilled a lot faster. It's only short range though, range 75, so he's got to be in the kind of in the mix there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still a bit on the fence about whether witch hunters are good to have in armies. Like, I kind of think that you want to keep them as map heroes predominantly, but I mean, I feel like they are kind of good in armies, but I don't know. Like, I definitely wouldn't want to have. Like, I mean, for having like 4 witch hunters going around, like executing shit is pretty cool. But then, yeah, got like 4 less units of infantry or whatever, you know? So it's like, yeah. Right. I would like to get into some of this other stuff, but these abilities of Volkmar's are so powerful that, you know, we should just get them. Also, he's got like an innate minus 33% cooldown, and then another 50% reduction in cooldown now. So that's like 83% cooldown reduction. So, yeah, so... Shouldn't I have less cooldown? Cooldown, yeah, there we go. Cooldown 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 15 seconds. So he's pumping out his magic abilities pretty fast. Does the Altar of Sigmar give you cooldown reduction as well? Not sure. Was there a book that gave more cooldown reduction? Yeah, I think there is. I think you might be able to get like infinite cooldown reduction. That was yeah, this one, 25% cooldown reduction. So I'm pretty sure when we get that, we'll actually have infinite cooldown reduction. So yeah, so as I was saying, like that one will be really good if we go for warrior priest spam. Or even if, I guess, even if we don't go that hard on warrior, even if we just have like 4 or 5, well, I mean like 4 warrior priests per army or something like that, that's still pretty strong. I feel like 4 warrior priests per army is pretty good. It's not a bad. We'll have like every army be led by an arch lector and have his entourage of like 2 to 4 battle priests as well. Soulfire will pop off, yeah, especially if you got like 4 of them. You have like 4 warrior priests plus Volkmar, so you have like 5 of them just going ham.
Chosen of Sigmar.
It's on all armies too, not just Volkmar's. I mean, Volkmar's the only one that's got this, I think. But all of them are going to get the innate 33% and the Warrior Priest spam would definitely be a Warhammer 2 move. I don't know about Warhammer 3. Oh no, Warrior Priest spam is definitely a Warhammer 3 move. If we go Warrior Priest spam, then the only bad thing about Warrior Priest spam is that we'll just be invincible, so it could be a bit boring. I'm pretty sure he can make it. Like, yeah, like I can definitely make it, right?
Servant of Sigmar.
I can definitely just make it. Because I kind of wouldn't mind getting extra movement, but it'd be really good in this battle to have another Hammer of Sigmar, so...
Protector of the
We'll pop that. This guy make it as well, but yeah, we can give him another Hammer of Sigmar as well.
true servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, so they'll have like 3 Hammers of Sigmar, that'll be pretty good. They probably won't make it into the battle though in time.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, money-wise we're starting to struggle a
My
bit.
knowledge is yours.
We can disband, we can destroy that building as soon as we finish here. If you do his quest early, you can meet Franz and start working on diplomacy. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize we had a quest. Do we have a quest? What quest? We've got no quests. How do I unlock the quests? I don't seem to have any quests. Are there any endgame scenarios? Yeah, we've got a fairly early maxed level 200% Black Pyramid It comes around turn 10 to Staff of Command. Oh, it usually unlock them once you get to a certain level. So probably have to get his experience level up again. So so what's the deal? Once I do the Staff of Command quest, it gives me a vision on Karl Franz. That would be pretty cool if we just confederate Karl Franz and then just yeet, you know, disband, teleport over to the Empire and just abandon all this shit. Check the quest in the character screen. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still getting used to the new way that it works. So yeah, now you can check the quest in here. So this will unlock at rank 12. It doesn't say anything here about getting vision on Empire, but I guess that's like a hidden bonus, is it? That you get, the quest battle is right out there. Oh, you teleport to the location and it reveals the Empire factions. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. Fuck, I never realized that before. Let's, I might make a note of that. I might add that to my, library of magical things to know. Quest battles give vision, including meeting new factions. Helpful for Confederation. That is a useful tip. I think we might have to give a science badge to whoever told me that. It was Katinchka. Katinchka. I think I was the first one to say it, I guess. Although, thanks Malone as well for your explanation. But we'll give it to Katinchka for this time. What was it? There we go. I don't know if you're a member of our Discord already, Katinchka, but if you want to become a member of my Discord, just write @MercyTheMad and say, give me my badge. And you just put that in the general chat or somewhere and we'll badge you up. And I'll put a little announcement in there right now. Yeah, so I love learning new stuff about the game, and that is a really cool little thing to know. So yeah, good job, chat. So yeah, I'm just imagining, like, you know, there'll be lots of little situations where that's going to be a super handy little tip to know. So yeah, so if anyone missed that, if you do a it's just like kind of obvious, but everything always seems obvious, you know, after you know it, you know. But yeah, if you do a quest battle, when you teleport, you know, just say we had a quest battle here, teleport here, you get vision on all of the regions around here, which could give you the ability to confederate, which is pretty cool. All right, so I think our work here is done. So Manfred's going to take Bagard this turn, you reckon? Let's see if you guys are right. Yeah, so if anyone else wants to get a science badge, the requirements for getting a science badge is you have to teach me something that I didn't know about the game, but there's an extra level of difficulty, which is that I have to think that it's really cool. So you can teach me heaps of stuff that I don't know about the game, but if I don't really care, then it doesn't work. It's got to be something that I think is cool. There's like there's sort of an extra sort of arbitrary element to it. So he didn't take it. So does that mean he's not going to take it, or does that mean he lost the battle? Strength rank 90. Okay, so he's a little stronger than us.
Cast out all evil.
All right, we'll go for we'll take the battle with Volkmar,
I forbid this.
so that he can get the experience.
To battle.
because the main lord gets full experience, and the other lords only get 50%. So, Cetra might have bonked him on the head. It doesn't seem like. I mean, he's still strength 90, so I think if he got bonked, he would be like smashed down to like strength rank 180 plus. You know. Does it count if you use the teleport function for quest battles? Forced alliances can participate into the campaign. What? I don't understand what you're asking me, Popcorn. Sorry. If you're talking about getting vision on factions by the quest battles, I've never noticed it before, so I don't know anything about it apart from what Kachinska and Meloan just told me. Kachinska and Meloan.
Going forth.
I serve the Heldenhammer. I live to serve the Emperor. My journey begins, guided by Sigmar. Yes. Going forth.
By Sigmar, servant of the faith. Honored to serve. I will go. Sigmar is with us.
If we get a sneaky auto resolve here without losing our flagellants, I'd probably take it, but I'm pretty sure the flagellants will die if I auto resolve. Look at that negative money. We might have to get rid of one of these warrior priests after this. Yeah. All right, let's fight. Oh, if you cancel the battle, I don't know. That's next level cheese though, Popcorn. Yeah, maybe that'd be interesting if you could just like spend your like 500 gold, teleport there, get vision, and then just cancel the battle. Don't fight it, just fight it later or whatever. And yeah, it only costs you, basically just costs you 500 gold or 1,000 gold or whatever it is to get the vision. Yeah. No, the tech, the plus 25 tech is really good one to get. I normally always go for that straight away. But obviously for this campaign we're not going to worry about it because we don't have any vision on anyone anyway. But yeah, we want to get that tech before we get the vision on Kalparans if possible, because then we'll start off instantly with the plus 25. Does Volkmar still get the plus 40 relations from whatever Blessed Holy War or whatever? Is that skill just completely gone now? I kind of feel like that it kind of worked last time, but it kind of wasn't that great at the same time.
Ready for war! Swordsmen! We are ready!
No, we're going to go pretty strong on that side. And then we're going to keep these boys back as our kind of reserves.
Understood.
And we're going to take this guy up this side. And these guys can go.
Yes, sir.
Something like that.
Ready for war. Accuse them.
Oh, I was going to take him off the horse, I forgot. But it's okay, it might actually be better to put him on the horse.
Mortar. We are Sigmar's heirs. Great swords!
Our weapons are yours!
Free company! The Emperor Empire
All right.
endures.
Let's see how this works out.
Primed.
Taking aim.
Yes, sir.
To battle. Militia. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Your artillery graph. No!
Missiles at the ready. At speed. By Sigmar's will. Take the ground. We serve the Emperor. Take position. Great swords. For the Emperor. Very well. Swordsmen.
Formation! March!
Handgunners, we obey. Witch Hunter. Budgets. At speed. Handgunners, quick march. High Priest. We are Sigmar hands. The ground quakes. Flagellants. Yes, my lord.
To battle!
Volkmar the Grim. Free company. Take the ground.
22 seconds.
Sigmar guides us. The Empire endures. Battle awaits. Sigmar speaks through me. Sigmar's will.
Okay, turn off that. Start shooting that.
March! Emperor's might. By Ulrich's wrath. Grand Theogenist. At once.
These guys,
Obey. Formation.
some shots in there.
Send us out. Ready.
Mop that up quickly.
Faith is my shield. Swordsmen.
Charge!
Moving now.
Artillery!
Go.
Get away from that lord, so we didn't take any damage on our. Didn't take too much damage on our cav. Oh, fucking Shabti. Oh shit.
Missile infantry.
Mortar! Yes, my lord.
Fuck, I always forget about this
We
Shabti.
serve the Emperor!
Shit.
Archlector.
They're routed. Hopefully these guys won't chase because they're routing.
Awaiting orders.
Fuck. Can we try and slow them down with our cavalry? It looks like they kind of not pursuing. Okay, maybe they're just gonna sit there. That's okay. Man, there's a Shabti. We have to remember that. I'm just not used to really fighting.
To battle.
Not really used to fighting them.
Swordsman!
Yes, sir. Ready to serve. Taking position. In the name of Sigmar. Quick march. Yes, sir. Go. By Golmaras.
Yeah, okay, those lords are dealing with their Shabti. All they gotta do is just distract them for a while, basically.
The Empire.
Yeah, they're dead.
By the Jade Griffin.
These Empire Knights have been doing a great job. Just you know, just only use them against infantry, against archers, and they just do their job. Archers and routing units and stuff. That's, you know, that's what you want.
State troops ready. Go. For Heldenhammer. By Ulrich's wrath. Rah! What's on order? Flagellants! Go! The Empire!
Guns. There we go.
Get them! We obey! Now!
Handle. His mortars getting wrecked again. They just sit there and keep those mortars alive, I guess.
For Heldenhammer! Take position! It shall be! Sigmar's will! Immediately! Take the ground!
Oh, he just got wrecked.
Handgunners!
That handgunner's shot just went boom. I forgot to say, you always keep a melee with your artillery for the sharpty. Yeah, for sure. Well, now they've got me twice with that. They nearly wrecked my handgunner unit before, and then they nearly wrecked my artillery that time. So both of those times, the sharpty did the most, like the most, wounded me the hardest out of anything. So yeah, it was pretty brutal. But you know, you live and learn. I probably haven't learned. Let's face it. I'm probably gonna do the same exact thing next time as well. But yeah, I think dropping the artillery and just having the infantry, having the crew just run was definitely the way to go. Because once I dropped the artillery, we didn't really take any more damage after that. The sharpshooter just kind of milled around and kind of, I don't know, punched the actual mortars or something. I don't know. But yeah. Played a little bit of the campaign. Got to say the Empire Knights are much better than they were in Warhammer 2. That speed buff is really required. Yeah, I think that's true, yeah. I've seen the books of Nagash give really good buffs for Volkmar. Hey, Mega Man. Well, yeah, we were talking about that before. Like, they give really good buffs. The cooldown reduction is really powerful if you want to go for a hero hammer type thing with just all warrior priests or whatever, or even just some warrior priests. It's pretty good. I think we can get like from unlimited, like just instant cast in no cooldown on Volkmar. We'll have to test that out. So that's pretty powerful. The +8 melee attack, melee defense one's pretty powerful as well, and the other one's pretty okay. But I feel like there's just getting the books, like the individual book bonuses. Like, yeah, some of them are okay. The rest of them are all pretty forgettable. I literally don't remember what any of them were. But just getting as many, like, regardless of which books you get, just getting more books in general, like getting this up is pretty good. And you end up getting minus 70% reduction for Empire Elector Count State troops. It's pretty cool. I think the scariest thing to be in Warhammer is a hero exploring. What horrors you will see. Ogre hunters that have just smelled you across the world like a polar bear. Yeah, there's so much in that Joe Rogan clip about polar bears being able to smell a deer carcass through 3 feet of ice or something like that. The army that's guarding the book to the west of you is so swole, very tough fight. I don't think we want that one that badly. Oh no, actually the attrition, yeah. So the attrition was one, and immunity to attrition was one that I kind of wanted, but not necessarily like a super game-changing one, but it would be really handy. This one is the only one that's like really game-changing, I think. If we get that and we have 50%, 25% cooldown reduction on battle prayers, and we go for like Hero Hammer, then that would be ridiculous. Well, not ridiculous, but it'd be very strong, I reckon. And this one's just kind of cool to get extra hero capacity. But this one, yeah, the +8 melee attack, melee defense, that's pretty good buff. But I feel like it's not really game changing, you know, like your infantry is still going to get wrecked versus everybody else's infantry, and, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Now that I've re-looked at it again, I guess they're okay. Do you think that they're on par with like the bonuses that the Tomb Kings get, or do you think the Tomb Kings bonuses are better? I feel like the Tomb Kings get sort of slightly better stuff overall, but maybe not that much better. I guess it's about the same. They get one that gives them hero capacity. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's about the same. What do you think? Do you think it's about the same as the Tomb Kings ones, or the American Volkmar gets better or worse? Okay, so
I live to serve the Emperor. I serve Sigmar.
this guy has got. No, he's tough. Actually, we don't need him. This guy is Regal. Yeah, we don't really need him either. Although he might be alright to have. This guy is the one that's got Perceptive. We definitely want to keep him.
Arch-Lector. Sigmar lightens my steps. Moving out. True servant of Sigmar. Your word is my command.
Yeah, so this guy, we can just temporarily disband him, I think.
Volkmar the Grim. Ever vigilant.
Just because we might be pushing our economy a little bit too hard.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
There's no army in there.
Do not underestimate.
So yeah, if we can take out his capital while he's not in there, that would be pretty good. Rank 101. Yeah, it looks like he might have got spanked actually.
I serve Sigmar. By Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path. Forward. In his name.
We're currently at war with no one. Yeah, cool. Individually, the Tomb King's got better upgrades. However, the overall upgrade of like 70% upkeep is better. Yeah, true, true.
Protector of
Yeah, I probably agree with that. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot to get my Tattersalls. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm really not liking the Free Company too much in these settlement battles. $32 with shields and 30 armor. 29.34 with no shields, less armor, but they got bonus versus infantry and physical resistance. Man, it's a hard call. Hard call. How about a combined arms option for the poll? I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do, Norbert. I think I'm going to basically go by the poll as like a rough breakdown of what people want to see the most. You know, so it feels like most people want to see lots of flagellants. Most people, like 31% of people want to see a lot of flagellants. 28% want to see warrior priest hero hammer. 24% want to see free company focused, and 16% want to see cavalry focused. So I think I'm going to just break down my armies in roughly that, you know, not, it won't be anywhere, it won't be like that, but yeah, I'm going to have a bit of everything basically. But like I thought maybe people would want to see like all cav kind of armies, you know, with like, or like 10 units of cavalry in one army or whatever, but no, only 17% of people are wanting to see cavalry focus. So I'm not going to do that. I'll just do a bit more of a breakdown, a bit more of a even breakdown kind of thing.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
We still haven't gotten anyone we can make trade with, have we? Well, we could try and make trade with Cycler, but I fucking... This thing, I really want to turn around and backstab them and take their, farm them, basically. Farm their trait for their movement trait. See, I don't know, maybe our mission should be to go down south and kill Kairos. Like, kill Manfred, obviously, as soon as we can. And then just go down south and kill Kairos as soon as we can. Because if we can kill Kairos and kill Manfred, then we've basically done our short campaign victory. And then we can just confederate with the Empire. We can teleport back up here. Just nope out of this whole Black Pyramid bullshit. Just be like, nope. Get the fuck out of here. That'd be pretty cool. And on the way, we'd be able to farm tic-tac-toe. So I feel like that's a pretty good little basic strategy. What's this guy's starting trait? Aggressive, yeah, that's but not very good. We should get rotate there and look at them from different angles. And I wish the lighting was fixed on these. They look real bad for some reason.
Defender of the faith.
Yeah, diplomatic relations plus 40 with Empire. So yeah, as soon as we hit level 12, we'll grab that. We'll grab the technology, gives us another 25%, another plus 25 relations as well. And yeah, we'll be rocking and rolling. I might take this. I might get into some red line early. Because it seems like we're going to be focusing on stuff like on troops. So we're definitely going to hit that next turn, right? Yeah, we're definitely going to hit Kasabar next turn. So we may as well go all out on recruitment. I'll go 1 million in a free company, even though they're a bit shit in settlement battles, just because the poll said that you guys want 25% free company focus, so that would be about 4 or 5 units. Alright, we're running pretty close to the edge, but this should be alright. I want to see a Volkmar mod with Mercy's head on it. Hey, really, Linksy. Somebody was talking about you last stream. I gave you some props. I linked your channel and directed some people to you. I don't know if it made any difference though. Not that you need my help. You're freaking killing it at the moment. I'm really glad that you're I'm really glad that you've found your thing, man, because like I feel like I haven't really found my thing yet. I'm still just fucking wandering around in the darkness. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here, you know. But yeah, I feel like you've nailed it now, you know. You've got your thing. All you got to do is just keep doing the same thing, man, and you'll just smash it, you know. But yeah, I know like there's been like many months of us like, well, no, not really. Maybe more at the start when I first started. We had quite a few months of us like, oh, I don't know, try this, do this, doesn't work, whatever, you know. So it's kind of nice to see that it's all like paid off now, you know. Don't know what you're doing. No, I think you know what you're doing now. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're killing it. But yeah, and but I'm also noticing like as the community, you know, like people are noticing. You know, Linksy's putting out all these good videos, there are lots of science tips and stuff. You know, and like, I don't know, I feel like, I don't think you have to do a service to the community, really. Like, you can just put out bullshit videos just saying, oh, here's whatever, it's cool, or whatever. You know, like, you can, not bullshit videos, but you can just do videos that are just entertaining, is what I mean. Not bullshit videos, sorry. I don't mean to denigrate, like, as you know, as YouTubers, we're essentially entertainers, you know, so you can't like say that YouTubers that primarily do entertainment videos are bullshit. Like, that's not true at all. Sorry, I take that back. But I'm saying, like, just for me personally, you know, I'm just like more of a like humorless. I'm more of a just like a humorless fucking, you know, game science type of dude. That's like my thing. I try to put a bit of humor in, like Tarif and Lokoy and those guys have inspired me a bit to try to be a little bit funny and have some sort of basic sense of humor. But basically, that's all I'm interested in, really, is how to play the game better and stuff like that, you know. And yeah, I feel like that, you know, a lot of the stuff you're doing at the moment is really adding to the science, you know what I mean, and it's cool. My girlfriend said that I'd look like Wolfric. What? The term you're looking for is geek. Don't call me names, Mythical. How dare you? Alright. Let's do this.
Servant of the faith.
I serve the Heldenhammer. I live to serve the Emperor.
Let's kick this pig. Let's fucking rock.
To battle.
In the immortal words of Vazquez, let's rock. I hope this works. To be honest, it's almost how much fun we've been having with Immortal Empires. Oh yeah, Immortal Empires is fantastic. Jesus agrees, he also has been really enjoying your videos lately. Yeah, no, I feel like your videos have just been getting better, much better, and not that they were bad before, but I just feel like you've just been putting out a lot more good videos lately, and that's, I don't know, it's good stuff. Fucking, I don't know. I feel like I started off better, and it's gotten worse. Shit I'm saying is getting worse. The more I talk, the worse it gets. I'm just gonna shut up now. But yeah, no, you're doing good, man. Well done. And yeah, I'm happy for you. That was the message. You're doing well, and I'm happy for you. We could, if we can, this guy can force march right over there. Yeah, yeah. So we could merge these two guys and get rid of one of them.
For the Emperor.
And then that would let us get the oh, wait up, hold the phone. We don't have any money, so we can't really get too crazy on it.
Honored to serve. Following Sigmar's path.
Okay. All right. This is looking pretty good. Taking on Empire campaign is a bold move. Hope all goes well. Send those who are watching my stream over to you. Have a good one while I go off to work. Thanks a lot, Lemon Pledge. Sorry, yeah, I saw a message. I wasn't too sure whether they were saying, yeah, what was going on. But yeah, thanks a lot for the host, man. Much appreciated. Lemon Pledge is another YouTuber as well, obviously. He's just finished his stream. Have a good day at work, man. This is 100% my favorite faction so far. Oh, okay, awesome. Thanks, Bruise Off Enjoyer. That's a good. If you're, that's a pretty strong endorsement. If it's your favorite faction so far. Oh, here he is.
Insolence.
Yeah, he's not gonna be too happy. Well, look, Manfred, I'll do you a deal. You can have fucking Antok, and I'll have your capital. Hey, we'll do it. We'll do a swap.
Sigmar is with us.
Oh, we can actually auto-resolve. I kind of want to take the auto-resolve just because I'm lazy. Auto-resolve medium. Yeah, medium's not great though, is it? What do they got? It's all trash, really. It's all pretty much shit. So we should be able to smash them pretty hard if we just don't be lazy and fight it. Except for they've got walls. Are you thinking about playing Darktide? Yeah, if they gave me early access. Did you get that email from them? They sent an email saying if you're a content creator, you can join their content creator program and stuff. And I did respond to it, but I didn't get anything back from it. So I don't know how that works. I also applied to the content creator thing for Rogue Trader, and I didn't get anything back from them either. Oh no, I mean, sorry, no, I did get they sent me a thing accepting me into the program or whatever, but I didn't get anything. Like, they didn't send me any information, or, you know what I mean? So I was like, oh no, they sent, I don't think it was me personally. I think they just sent the email out to everybody. Like, I think they just did like or it might be like a Twitter thing or something. They just said, hey, if you're a content creator, fucking contact us or whatever. I don't know if I've fought this one before. Let's just figure it out. Hopefully it's not a nightmare. If there's any cheese that helps me win this without taking lots of casualties, let me know. Manfred von Karstein? More like Manfred von Dorkstein, am I right? There you go, Nixler. That's disrespectful. Come on now. What's going on with my beard? This side, like, this bit's just, like, sticking out like a weird fucking tuft. I think I, like, slept. I must have slept on that side. Maybe I could get some coffee and, like, dab it down a bit. Ow, fuck. My fingers. Don't forget the Shafty. There's no Shafty this time, bro. But thanks for the reminder. No, that didn't work either. Fucking hell. I have to have a shave. Yeah. I didn't fuck all. Alright, fuck it. I don't know. Don't know what to do. I'll have to just deal with it. I'll put the headphones on there. Maybe that'll fix it. Boom. Sorted. Your beard's asymmetrical. Well, my beard's asymmetrical now too. Fucking, I don't feel lucky at all. Oh, check this out. Look at this. Let's get a close up of it. Oh yeah. Look at that. That's a big expansive unprotected wall. That's our favorite thing. That's what we like. Yum. French kiss. I mean, chef's kiss. Unprotected wall. That's our favorite thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, another unprotected wall. We love that shit. Oh, another unprotected wall. They don't even protect their walls. They just don't have any towers. Oh, they've got some, but not really. So which unprotected? Oh man, what's going on up here? Oh no, that's right. It looks like we could just go around the back here and just like set up artillery up here and just rain it down on top of them. That'd be pretty sweet. All right. So what are we looking at here? Now, so they don't have any artillery, right? So I kind of feel like we should just blob them up. We don't have any... Yeah, we should just blow them up, I think. Like, we don't have any magic, but we've got this artillery. Oh, do they have... They have flyers? Okay, no, I'm just gonna camp a unit of greatswords on top of this. Just in case.
Great swords. Weapons primed.
Alright, we'll get these guys up on the walls. Get these guys to stay back as well.
Great swords. Ready to hunt.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh shit, did I get to catch Mercy on Fridays now because I have Fridays off? Sounds like you did, Hoods. You did indeed. Oh yeah, is any members in the chat right now got their 1 month? If you're a new member or you're not familiar, like once a month you get like a free super chat. So yeah, if any members are in the chat right now and they've got a free, got their free super chat, drop me a super chat. Drop me a free members chat so I can see some green. Boom, there he is. That thing, yep. All right, Hoods, you get to have the first rename of this campaign. I'll have to remember when we get out here. Let me put it up here. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I feel a bit like bad about like the people that I like renamed characters for like right at the end of yesterday's campaign, but then but now we're right at the start of a new campaign, so this is like perfect timing. Maybe I'll make it a bit smaller. Ah, husband and wife is in there as well. All right, nice. We get things started off right. All right, that's it. No more. All right, one more. All right, Anthony, you're in. No more now until I fight this battle. And Alexander. All right, Alexander. All right, everyone stop super chatting now, just for a minute. so I can stop writing this down. All right, anyone that does now, I'm just going to do them later, because so I don't interrupt the game anymore. All right. So, I've been a member for over a year now. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for the support, man. That's awesome. I think it's actually I think you get your Sigmar, your Volkmercy head at 13 months, so a year and one month. All right, let's do this shit. Let's rock.
Sigmar call. Crossbows ready, General. Swordsman.
He wants money. Throw money at him. Hey, Linksy. No, I was saying do the free super chats that they get with their members, their memberships. I mean, hey, I'm not adverse to money, but sure. But no, I wasn't actually trying to scab money. I was actually just trying to get some renames from my members, from my bros.
Quick march.
Going back to sleep because Nurgle's got me by the balls. Oh, no worries, man. Thanks a lot for dropping by, and yeah, you're doing fantastic, man. You just keep doing it, you know? Just keep doing what you're doing. You're fucking killing it. Well, have a little rest for a while, you've earned it, and then get back into it, you know? Whatever feels good. Alright, let's let's focus our artillery on the units that matter. Skeleton Warriors are worth a shot. There's a lot of zombies here that are kind of almost not worth the effort of shooting.
Yes, my lord. Understood. By Ulrich's wrath. Climb. Now.
Oh, these guys, this tower can't hit me, can it? Might just come a bit forward, more forward, just in case there's any issues.
Climb for the Emperor. We serve the Emperor. Yes, sir. Take aim. Climb.
Our steeds are restless.
Missiles will fly.
Right, I might turn off the shooting for those dudes. And we'll get up on this hill here, so we've got some extra damage from that.
Swords.
These great swords can come in the gate. Oh yeah, these guys are coming around. Shit, those guys can just retreat straight away. We'll get rid of them. And then
In your command.
this guy can just randomly punch that door down. And Volkmar can,
Behold the light of Sigmar.
yeah, and Volkmar can come around. Actually, no, they can both come around here. Fuck it.
Will. Ready for orders. In the name of Sigmar.
Yeah, we'll get them both to come around. Come around here. Get this door down. Nearly down. Okay, we got bats.
The Empire endures.
This guy's gonna shoot.
Sigmar guides us. Stop. Your heads down, men. They're coming. Attack. Stop. The Empire endures.
I don't know. Not sure if that's really working or not, but
We obey.
we'll see what we can wreck him anyway.
Battle and blood await.
Okay, let's go just turn this off.
Form a ring of steel.
We'll shoot there.
Sigmar commands. Yes, sir. Quickly. Quick march.
Yes, my lord.
Gonna pull these knights back out again. These knights seem to be performing really well. They seem to be pretty tanky against, at least against shitty infantry. Like, and yeah, it's nice. Why don't you move your reinforcements to the start of battle? Oh, I just didn't think of it. I was thinking about other stuff. Yeah, I mean, Volkmar will probably be able to run over here quicker on his horse, but the guy on the foot lord, I probably should have ran him over.
Swordsmen. Take position.
I'm gonna try and just consolidate.
Take the ground.
Actually, we should try and pull back even outside the walls.
Legends. Yes, sir.
Alright,
Finish up.
These guys, we might try and put like that. Oh, is he? Oh shit. The which one I got like right in the middle of their right in the middle of their blob. It's not good.
Crossbowman! Yes, my lord! For Heldenhammer! Swordsman!
Sons of
I
Sigmar,
might send the knights in to try to save this might send the knights in to try to save this witch hunter because he's getting wrecked pretty hard. Actually, I'll send everyone in. Let's go. Push in.
Yes, my lord!
No, these knights aren't even getting in there. Because if I can get the knights in there close enough, then he should be able to push through the knights.
Free company!
They're probably not going to do well against them, those guys.
Ready for battle.
Crossbows ready, General! Quickly! We are Sigmar's heirs! Handgunners! Form a ring of steel! Quickly! Swordsman! Quick march!
To battle.
If we can push these knights in a little bit closer, so they've nearly made it to it, they're only like one line away from him. If we push these knights in a little bit closer to this guy, hopefully he might be able to push back out. Check out how many little damage they've taken still as well. Not bad.
Sigmar exultant.
We won't try and kill their lord. Oh, he wasn't here. Where'd he go? Did he run away? Oh, there he is. Yeah. He ran away.
Company! Form a ring of steel! Budgets! Sigmar commands! Budgets! Quick march! Quickly! Take the ground! Sigmar!
At once.
The witch hunter's still stuck in there. I think he's trying to flee into the I think he's trying to flee in. That's why he's not doing too well. If we can get these flagellants to recharge on here, he might be able to flee through them. And then we might actually get somewhere.
Formation! March! Attack! Formation! March! We are ready! Quick march!
Yeah, we'll get this charge in here, and then we should be doing all right.
Handgunners! Take the ground! Far friends!
The Empire. Glory awaits.
Faith in the comet.
Where is this guy? Yeah, beautiful. Buff all everyone's melee attack.
Sigmar is with me.
Where's this guy? Oh, he's getting there. He's getting there. See, he was fine. Hardly wasted any time walking across the entire map. Alright, I think we got this. I think we are all done here, Nelly.
Now! Combat! By Ulrich's wrath! A battle!
It shall be.
Ready to serve.
Might have hit our own units a little bit there. These Empire Knights are doing fantastically. As long as you, I mean, obviously, as long as you're not fighting against units that have got anti-infantry. I mean, armor piercing.
Yes, sir!
Try and get these shooters through behind.
Free company! The Empire endures! Formation!
Yeah, those free company aren't having much fun.
For the comet! Soldiers of the Empire!
Yeah, get them up there. That'll be nice.
Is my shield. That's an order.
Awaiting your command.
Sigmar speaks through me. At once.
Oh yeah, that's brutal. That's nice.
Crossbowmen, to battle!
We are Sigmar's heirs. Yes, quickly. Send us out. Ready.
Where's that witch hunter gone?
Slay them.
Oh, cool. He came back to life.
Quick march.
Beautiful. Yeah, these zombies can't do much to the
Hail Sigmar.
to those knights, so that's all right. We cleared this. Cleared the entryway here.
For the Warhammer!
Very good. I think we're nearly done here.
It is an honor.
Obey. Attack. For Sigmar. I condemn them.
Yeah, that's it. We're done.
March.
Nice. That was fun. Do you think Legend's a bit rude sometimes? I'm a big fan. I just saw yesterday a stream of a guy ranting about him. You saw a stream. Somebody did a stream of ranting about Legend, or a video. Was it a video or a stream? Wait till you get into 96 speed, then they really perform. Yeah, nice. It's a bit expensive having to use a banner though. Like if you want to have like 3 or 4 of them, but if you just have one unit and you put a banner on them, that's pretty good. When I mean expensive, I mean there's like an opportunity cost to putting a banner on them, but still. Stream was already came with fake. So wait, did the guy go into Legend stream and start ranting about him, or did the guy start his own stream specifically to rant about Legend? I don't know, if you're saying that Legend's rude, it's pretty fucking old news. Like it says it right on Legend's channel. It says he's like, what does it say? He's like the bad-tempered, foul-mouthed Australian. So he's like, he advertises it straight up that he's rude. It's not a state secret or anything. I don't even think he is that rude anyway. I mean, yeah, he's pretty respectful and mature most of the time, I reckon. He's got, there's a little kid inside of all of us, of course. So, what are we doing here? So, we're currently going down -5. Which will end up being -1. Which will end up being 0. If we went so basically the public order will about stabilize where we are right now, which is at 0 buff. But if we go +4, then it would get up to here, and it would have the +2, and then it would slowly get up to here, and then it would get -6, and it would go back down. It would just keep hovering between these two. So basically, we get +10 growth out of the public order, whereas if we just go straight growth, then we'll get more growth. I personally think Legend is pretty fair about stuff. Yeah, I think so. I think when Legend has time to think about what he wants to say and he plans it, or if he's not too under the pump, his general attitude is pretty respectful and pretty reasonable and mature and stuff like that. But like everyone, if he gets flustered or if people catch him on the spot when he's not, and says stuff without thinking or whatever, then like anyone can be pretty. And say the wrong thing in that situation, but yeah, I feel like that's a bit like, I don't know, I mean, yeah, I feel like if you're gonna judge people on like every single fucking word they say, then that's a bit harsh, if somebody takes the time to make a prepared video that they've edited and everything, and then they upload it and they say something fucked up, then you know, well, you know, you basically did it on purpose because you did that. You put the video up on, you know what I mean? Like you judge that more harshly. But I feel like if you're going to talk nonstop for like 8 hours, then you're going to say some shit. You know what I mean? Like that's just the way it is. You know, a few eggs will get broken to make that omelet, as they say. One of the things that really pisses me off is how this skill called Speed of Horse does not increase the speed of the horse. Like, what the fuck? How does a skill called Speed of Horse not increase speed of horse? Mind blown. But yeah, whatever. How do you do the free super chat thing? Oh, hey, Aiden. Yeah, only get it after a month. So if you've only been a member for less than a month, you won't have it. But yeah, I can't remember actually. I haven't used mine. I'm a member of Legends channel, so next time I go into Legends channel, I'll tell you. Actually, I can probably go into it right now. Is he streaming right now? Oh, Legends not streaming. Oh, was he having his internet problems again? That's kind of good in a way, because like I normally try not to stream at the same time as Legend because I don't like going down like back to back with Legend. That doesn't tend to be a good idea. But yeah, he doesn't normally stream Fridays, but he's started streaming Fridays and Saturdays lately because I think he just must be really enjoying Warhammer or whatever. Anyways, all right, so we've got a point to spend. I do want to get Heretic Hunter at some point. But I also wouldn't mind getting some red line going. So we're going to get immunity to attrition for all armies eventually once we get that book. So this might be useful right now, but we'll save it for now. Fervent minus corruption. I don't know. Doesn't really. None of these things really do it for me.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Your word is my command.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Absolutely.
All right, well, we've got to go and put him. We've got to go and put him down.
Protector of the weak.
I don't know if I should keep that unit a free company or not. All right, let's do some renames. So, should we do the renames as flagellants, which are the most likely to die? Or should we go for like least likely to die? Let's see. I don't think we should go heroes because that's like too easy to survive. Actually, maybe we will go heroes. We'll go generals and heroes. That's fine. So you guys can. So Hood's 13. You can be this guy. Level 5. Glorious battle. Very perceptive. There you go. He's a man of mystery. No one knows from whence he came. He's just simply known as the Hooded Brother. He's got a real name, but like no one uses it. It's just like he's so famous now, they just call him the Hooded One. Actually, let's just call him the Hooded One. Your chat will be your army. That's right. Can we fit one in here? Oh, we can. All right, let's do that. We'll make him his name Albrecht. There we go, Albrecht, the Hooded One. And then who we got next? We got Anthony.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Here to serve.
Regal. Okay, I don't think you're going to get as much game time, Anthony, but we'll still name you anyway. You should be known as Antonius. Oops. Antonius the Just. That's why he creates public order wherever he goes, because he's got a reputation for being a fair and just lawmaker. And Alexander Fall. Oh, Alexander Fall is a good name for a priest as well.
Champion of the faith.
Friendly von Dragon. Alexander von... Oh yeah, Van Hellhunten. The fourth. There you go. He comes from a long line of witch hunters. Forstein, then husband and waifu as well. Yeah, okay. Husband and waifu. Oh, he'll be the captain of our knights. All right, here we go. I think it doesn't. When does it update? Might take till like next. Oh, there it is. Captain Husbando. Oops. Spelling. Captain Husbando's Knights. Okay. Bijum. Alright, we're all named up. Now I feel a bit better about it. Now we've got some skin in the game, you know? So we've got some beloved characters that can die, which makes us more attached to our armies. That's what makes life so wonderful. The fact that you know that you're gonna die one day.
What orders? Volkmar the Grim.
That's why there's glory. Otherwise there'd be no glory. Oh, didn't I get rid of that? Alright, nice. Yeah, it's true. If you live forever, you just become all like jaded and shit. You just don't care about anything and stuff like that. But then when you realize that you haven't got long to live, you're like, shit, I ain't got time to be all fucking emo and shit. I gotta get some shit done. Gotta get me some glory. I wonder if it'd be worth trying to screw around and do a little bit of damage to him. Yeah, it's really not worth the time investment. We'll just let him have it. We'll let him have his little victory. I take jaded over dead. That's no way to win glory. Do you want to live forever?
What do you require?
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Strain wants to live forever. I love that quote, do you want to live forever? Because it's so like ambiguous. It's like on the one hand it's saying, you know, let's, you know, go, like, charge. Basically it's the way you say just before you charge, right? You know, like you're about to charge into the enemy guns or whatever. It's like, come on boys, do you want to live forever? And like on the one hand it's like, do you if you follow me over this trench, then you get to live forever in glory. Why are you guys effing me? Did the stream crash? Do you want your stream to live forever? All right, that's it. I feel like that happens whenever I rant too much. It's like my stream's telling me to shut the fuck up.
Sigmar.
I wonder if we should do an ambush trap.
Insolence.
Would that be a good move? Or can he make this in one turn? Ah, fuck, he can too. A dick.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Alright, we might have to sacrifice Bagar as well. Where's the border? Kasabar's there. Kasabar. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? We can go even further. We'll go
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
ambush.
Hunting the wicked.
Oh, I kind of wanted to stay in Kasabar, but okay, that's alright, whatever.
Sigmar lightens my steps. Awaiting orders. My journey begins.
Right, and he doesn't need... He can... What for Volkmar? Oh, actually, no, Volkmar can probably stay. Ah, that's an OC, okay. Legends been crapping on him too. Yeah, I mean, my internet's been pretty good in general, so
Do anything for
hopefully it'll be alright.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
So yeah, I feel like if he goes for one of these lords,
No more.
yeah, he can just hit this guy. So I'm gonna put this guy in force. Antonius, I told you wouldn't live that long. Antonius is going to go in force march. He's going to take one for the team and act as the bait. So then, if Manfred's smart, he's going to be like, I can take this guy out. He's in force march, so I'm going to automatically kill him, and it's going to draw this other guy into the combat. So we're going to kill two with one stone. So he's going to be super happy. Hey, Marcus Wolfhart, how you going, man? I thought you were already a member. Maybe, I don't know, or maybe you've just done a lot of super chats or something, and so yeah. But anyway, thanks. Welcome back. He won't occupy your city if you have your army that close. Say Monteros. Well, he can only see the minor these like tiny armies though. You reckon even these tiny armies will put him off? Because I've got my main army in ambush stance, so he can't see that one. But yeah, what I'm hoping is that he'll go for this. If he takes the city, then we'll lose our replenishment. Whereas if he goes for this guy, we can kill him in the open field and still keep our replenishment, which would be ideal. I've done quite a few super chats. Yeah, I think you've done quite a few super chats in the past. Like I say, I appreciate all the support, and I appreciate it even more now that you're a member of the glorious patrons of the sciences. We'll have to get you in here as well. We've got to get you in here in time to die in this battle. Oh, here we go. Marcus Wolfhart's great swords. Marcus Wolfhart. I'm going to add a H in there to make it Wolfhart. Marcus Wolfhart's guard. There you go. So you're the elite greatsword guard that's been entrusted with the safety of the Grand Theogenist. The nation calls, indeed. They are super skittish, yeah. So you reckon that'll stop them? I don't know. I'm hoping they take the ambush trap and go for me, but I don't know if they will. Oh, we got a free warrior priest. Didn't even notice. Perceptive. I don't know if perceptive actually works.
Champion of the faith.
Now, champion of the faith. Praise be to Sigmar, following Sigmar's path. There is power within prayer.
Yeah, I'll pop him in here because he'll give a little bit of extra replenish.
Healing.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
I don't know if I should drop the... Oh, it's only 3 more turns till we get to tier 3, so I might just leave the barracks there for now, I guess. See you, husbando. I will try not to get your light knights killed. +2 recruit rank for infantry units could be good. We are planning on recruiting a lot of infantry. But then again, we want to get +1 capacity for battle wizards before we get tier 3. Or, you know, around the time we get tier 3. I know it says, so you'll see. So when your knights die, you'll know it. You'll see it. I don't want you to miss out on that. All right, I think we're good now. We still haven't made contact with anyone we can befriend. Blackbird's liking us killing all of his enemies for him.
By Grundy, in these dark times, perhaps we should stand together.
Is Arachnos orcs? I feel like Arachnos is a pretty weird name for orcs. I feel like it's more of a good name for... I suppose if they're spider worshipping goblins, I guess it kind of makes sense. Should have gone to bed 2 hours ago, but I saw you streaming. I'm going to call it here now. Good night, people. Good night, Mythical. Thanks for your input, man. Much appreciated. Looks like the ambush trap worked. So we didn't get the ambush, but we got the battle, which is the whole point of the ambush traps. So that worked out really well. Now we just got to win the fight. Should be okay. It's just one of these like zombie type battles. For the lazy. Indeed. Wait, what? That's the wrong faction. It's not for the lady. It's faith, steel, and gunpowder. Forward, men! Destroy these miscreants! I like this hill. This is a pretty sexy... Oh, fuck, it's even higher. Let's go up here. Look how sexy this hill is. Jesus. It's a pretty sexy hill. The only thing I don't like about this hill is how it's got this line. So if I have, like, you know, if I have my guns like this, or whatever, then, you know, if they're coming up the middle, then this guy can shoot, but this guy and this guy probably can't shoot. If they're coming up this side, then this guy can shoot, but probably these two can't shoot. And it's like, yeah, it fucks up the trying to focus fire. Whereas if we could line up our shots guys across here, we'd have like this nice hill like this. But yeah, getting the mortar shots from up here with the 30% increased damage seems pretty good. I feel like they're going to start wheeling as soon as we start the game, so that we might not even get any shots off, but I know, we'll see how we go. We'll try and put... Yeah, so if we have these guns like lined up across there, that should work. He's got 2 flyer units. We'll have to deal with them at some point.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Yeah, so Volkmar's going to lead his lead the knights. He's going to ride out with Captain Husbando's knights.
The empire endures.
We'll keep the flagellants back.
swordsman.
All right, something like that, I guess.
The Empire endures!
Sigmar's will.
For Heldenhammer! Quickly! Sigmar guides us! Yes, sir! Ready! Formation!
Ah,
Charge!
okay, he's gonna keep doing that all day long. Wonder if I should maybe just send
Griffin.
one of my other.
Ready for war. Mortar. Heading out.
Yes, my lord!
Maybe I should send one of my other heroes up to start eating some. These guys might come after me and they can probably beat me.
In the name of Sigmar. Quickly now.
We serve France!
Battle ready. Sigmar speaks through me. It shall be
We can lure them into
as you say.
shot range. That would be sick.
Are restless!
That's an order.
Now a little bit closer.
Quickly!
A little bit closer.
Very well.
A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Fuck.
And gunners! Sigmar guides us! Moving fast!
Fire!
General! For the Heldenhammer!
There we go.
For the twin
Let's get it. Let's get it, boys.
Sigmar's will.
Shield of faith! Ready for war! We obey! Moving now!
Mortar.
Now! Great swords! Charge!
Going. For Sigmar. Mortar.
Understood! Shields up! Awaiting orders! By Ulrich's wrath!
Done. Done deal.
For France!
Alright, that was beautiful. I could not, literally could not have asked for a better, better start than that. We'll put this guy up front so he can tank a few life leeches.
Hail Sigmar. By Sigmar.
We are ready! Go! Quick march! Go! And gunners! A battle! For France! Sigmar commands! We are Sigmar's heirs! Attack! No lingering!
Grand Fieldgenist.
Awaiting your command! Very well! By the twin-tailed comet! Get them!
Conan Jesus? What?
Yes, sir! Quickly!
This is going down pretty good, right? I think so.
Volkmar.
Alright, Volkmar can
With haste!
get out of there. Those knights can probably get out of there as well.
We await your
Yeah, nice. He's eating some life leeches for us. Good job.
To battle. Double time.
free company! Formation, march!
This is nearly down. Look at these zombies. Yeah, that's actually, you can tank some zombies for us. That's fine. Is he going on a horse? Yes, we can go in the. These guys can go into the cavalry contingent. Everybody else can pull back a little.
Quickly!
With speed.
Yeah, artillery, you can start dealing with that.
Galmaraz!
grim. With haste. Ready for orders. Pray for glory. Attack! By Ulrich's wrath. Moving now. Quickly! Weapons at the ready. Prepare for combat! Get them! Mortar!
Get that mortar going there.
Behold the light of Sigmar!
Actually, no, they're in the mortar over here. It's looking blobtastic.
Awaiting orders!
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
By Ulrich's wrath! Taking position! Yes, sir! For the Emperor! By Ulrich's wrath! Get them! Ah! Attack! Offering battle prayers! That's an order! Crossbows ready, General!
No, the great swords are getting kind of wrecked over there.
Sigmar guides us!
Might send them some fladgies in there to help out.
Yes, sir! Formation!
Okay, what do we got in here? These guys need to get out a bit. These guys need to get back a bit.
Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Attack! Mortar! Charge!
Ready for orders.
In the name of Sigmar! Hammer of the Empire!
Oh yeah, this guy can be debuffing. I might have to pull the great swords out, let him have a rest.
Understood! Free company! Quick march! Get them! Hand gunners! Crossbowmen! Sorcery! We obey! Sir! Now! Charge! We obey! Sigmar calls! War! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Done deal. Sigmar the Savior Barbarian. Oh right, the Conan Jesus. Yeah, of course. No, that makes sense. That was fun battle. That was really fun. I'm not saying like it tested me to my limits or anything, but it was just the right amount of stimulation, you know. There was like shit going on everywhere. It was like multiple different things to try to maximize, you know. It was good. Give myself a little pat in the back for that one. Well done, Mercy. Good job. I love these early battles before you get your first wizard. Everything tends to become a little bit more magic centric once you get your wizard. We could probably do with some money. Thanks, Hoods. That was a good fight. Got the blood pumping. We won us some glory today, boys. How about a no magic run, because Sigmar is the imperial god that hates magic the most? Does Sigmar hate magic? I don't know. I hadn't heard that. Snag that War Eternal trait to pump the knights.
Protector of the weak.
Can't get that yet. Got to get to rank 13. Oh well, you know, rank 12 at least to get it. So, rank 12, rank 12, rank 11. Rank 10. rank 8. Yeah, so if we just wait till right now, we can just bam, smash all that in one go. But we could also be getting Heretic Hunter, but no, that's better, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, we'll just save all of his points now. And we'll stop it from telling us about unassigned skill points. All right, no, glorious. And we still got to, yeah, because we lured him to attack over here, that means that if he had taken this, then we wouldn't, because we're sitting in Bagar right now, we wouldn't have gotten any replenishment, so that would have worked out nicely.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Okay, we'll put Volkmar there, I guess.
Banished.
I live to serve the Emperor. I live to serve the Emperor.
I'll leave this guy out just to make sure he doesn't miss out on the movement that he needs to get that. We might just, actually, I might just stop out of technology for a second just so we can start getting some students. We've got two heroes now and we don't have any students yet, so we can start pumping our research, which will be handy. We need to make sure we got a scribe on Volkmar. Don't want to mess with these other two scribes because they're the ones that are allowing us to get range.
Sigmarite Archlector. Sigmar is with.
Alright, we'll fight this again just to be safe. What? R makes you like run or not run, and on the campaign map it makes you move fast or not move fast. Oh yeah, to move fast on the campaign map it's R, yeah. Yeah, it's really good if you're trying to do like zone of control locking as well. So you put them on slow movement and then you make them attack, and then just before they get into, like, as they move through the zone of control, but before they've actually started the attack, you just press backspace to pause it, and then you can lock them inside your zone of control without actually attacking them. Magic was outlawed until Asavar Cool 2300, when Magnus the Pious was forced to call Teclis, and that's when the colleges were founded. Ah. Sigmar despises magic since a bunch of warlocks tricked him at Blackfire Pass. Ah, okay.
Sigmar Exultant.
Yeah, he's gonna have time to build up his magic, which is a bit shit, but what can you do? There he is, look at him and his mighty steed. Yeah, they put the speed up on these now, they're 78. See, Warrior Priests always just have 66 speed on their, well, maybe even lower. I don't know, I think Warrior Priests were especially slow on their steeds. They had like slower movement rate than the captains did. But now they're all good now. Alright, we're not planning on, I'm not going to use my, actually, I suppose we will use our army a little bit, but we're not going to use it too much. You gonna cast any spells on us or anything?
Heldenhammer for the twin-tailed comet.
my
Did we fuck up our charge because we were charging these guys? Sucks.
Show us the foe! For Heldenhammer!
One of the reasons that Middenheim was a haven for wizards and cultists is that Ulrich is cooler than Sigmar regarding magic. Okay, that's a cool little tidbit. Thanks for that, Nixla. Might have to give you the like lore badge for that.
Sigmar! By the twin-tailed comet! Send us out! Quick march!
Yeah, he just chunked Volkmar.
That's on order.
Death to the faithless! As you say!
Oh yeah, guns are not gonna. A gun's gonna shoot? Yeah, they might. They might shoot. You gotta like they just if they feel like it, you know.
To battle! We are Sigmar's heirs! With haste!
What are they doing now? They're just retreating back so they can safely eat artillery shots. That's weird. So they hadn't. I think they hadn't fully activated. But then they chased me because of proximity, and then they reset back to their start position, and then they got activated by the shooting. I think that's what happened. That was weird. We can shoot this lord down without having to melee him. That'd be really nice. Beautiful. I mostly hang out for the lore stuff. The lore under the cheesy surface is awesome. Yeah, I think the lore is awesome as well. I really love some of the really dark, grim stuff, but I don't know, there's some good humor. Like a lot of the writers have done some great work. I mean, there's such a bulk of novels for Warhammer, even more so for 40k, but even just for Warhammer, there's got to be like, I don't know, 50 novels, like probably for Warhammer Fantasy, I guess, just as a rough guess, not including Age of Sigmar, I'm just talking about Oldhammer. There's got to be at least probably 50 novels. And you compare that to like Lord of the Rings, it's got like 3 novels, 4 if you include The Hobbit, 5 if you include The Silmarillion, which is definitely not a novel, you know, and maybe 6 if you include the fucking Lost Chapters or fucking whatever, which is even more definitely not a novel. But, you know, I mean, Lord of the Rings is like lauded as one of the greatest worlds ever created, and Warhammer Fantasy has got like at least 10 times as much material written about it, like many times that if you include all the comics and lore pieces from the novel, from the rule books and everything else, you know. Yeah, I quite like the dark kind of gothic kind of aspect of it. But like I feel like Gotrek and Felix, like Troll Slayer, is a really good example of that. Like it's kind of like dark as fuck, but it's also like funny as well, and it's just, I don't know, it's great. Quality is better than quantity. Well, I don't know. I think that's an opinion, Sean. I don't think that's necessarily true in all cases.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
I don't know if Tolkien's like a particularly good novelist either in modern terms. Like, I feel like the Lord of the Rings novels, like a lot of parts of Lord of the Rings novels are pretty fucking boring. You know what I mean? Like, there's all these fucking songs and shit. There's like recipes for making halfling muffins and crap. Like, it's all kind of cute stuff and it adds to the world and everything. But in terms of like a modern novel that's like just gripping from the first page, and the pacing's like perfect, and the characterization and everything, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, in modern terms, I don't think he's like that great of a writer, but it's not really about the writing, it's about the world building thing, you know? So I don't think the quality versus quantity thing is really relevant in that, necessarily like important in that situation. I reckon there's definitely Warhammer fantasy novels that are better than any of the ones that Tolkien wrote in terms of writing quality, but I don't know. I haven't like studied it or anything, so that's arguable. But like, I feel like I don't think that the quality versus quantity argument is 100% there, because like, if you've read a lot of fantasy novel, like Warhammer fantasy novels, like I have, you know, you might think, like, you probably had this experience. I've definitely had this experience with 40k novels, where you're reading a 40k novel and it's very like repetitive, and like it's kind of it's clearly fairly bad writing, right? I'm saving myself points. Thanks. It's definitely not very good writing, but within the book, there's multiple parts that are really cool and like really interesting. They add something to the world, or they're really cool characterization, or the story arc's really cool, or whatever. So, you know, even though like 50% of the book might just be like generic Warhammer trash, you know, like it could still like have some really good bits in it. And I reckon like over the course of reading like 10 different novels, like those like 30, those like that 30% of each book that was really cool, it still adds up to a shitload of really cool stuff, you know, like 30% times 10 is a shitload of good stuff. So I feel like quantity is better than quality in that sense. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather read 10 great Warhammer novels that were 30% awesome and 70% average than like one really good novel, you know, that's not Warhammer, basically, I guess. I don't know. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, we'll leave that one as undecided, I guess. But what I'm saying is it's not that cut and dry. Like, you can say quality is better than quantity, but I don't think it's always true. Should we just auto-resolve this one? Okay, I feel like I deserve a rest. I probably should have brought the other guys in so we could have got some could have got some more magic items looted. When it comes to films, Tolkien spanks Warhammer. What the fuck? There are no Warhammer fantasy films. You should take that back, Clock Monkey. How dare you?
Champion of the faith.
That's an intentionally inflammatory comment that has no basis. Tolkien made no movies. Yeah, exactly. But also, yeah, the films that are based on Tolkien, sure, but there's literally no films based on Warhammer Fantasy. Warhammer has fewer bad films than Tolkien. Yeah, Warhammer has fewer bad TV shows than Tolkien, for sure. Like, I was watching that latest episode of Rings of Power. Like, it's bad. It's so bad. Like, it's just shit. Like, it's, oh man. No, sorry, I shouldn't talk about it like that. Like, I feel bad because I know like a lot of probably talented people probably worked really hard on it, and like 90% of it is really good, but the 10% of it that's not good is the writing. Like, fuck, what the fuck is going on with that show? It's just a mess. I don't know. Like, I don't know what's going on with it. Tolkien has fewer bad video games than 40k. Oh, I don't know if that's true actually. There's some pretty bad there's probably some pretty bad Tolkien video games. There's some pretty good ones though as well. I like Rings of Power minus what they're doing with Galadriel. I don't think the whole thing's bad. Like, I'm still watching it and I'm kind of enjoying it, I guess. But I just almost every scene, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, they keep having these bits that are like. So if you like next time you watch it, like I'm probably ruining the show for you now, but next time you watch the show, look out for scenes where there's this like super dramatic scene where it's meant to be really important, and like you can tell by the music and the close-ups and everything that's like a really dramatic, important scene, but there's been no narrative build up to it. So there's no emotional investment. There's no kick. Like, you don't give a shit. Like, you can tell that something really important's happening, but you don't care. Like, in the last episode, there was a bit where the evil elf guy that's in charge of the orcs, I can't remember his name now, he like goes down to like heal this orc or whatever, to like soothe his wounds or whatever, and then he stabs him, and it's like this really dramatic moment and shit, but it's like, I don't know who the orc is. I don't give a shit whether he lives or dies. I don't know who the fuck this elf is. I don't give a shit whether he lives or dies. Do you know what I mean? And like that shit keeps happening over and over again. Like they just keep having these like big dramatic scenes that are all set up to be amazing, but they haven't written any build up to it. Like there's no, like you just don't care about it, you know? And it's like, oh man, I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting over the top about it. But yeah, I think like a lot of people are getting really passionate about this whole Rings of Power thing. Not because it's so bad, just because like their expectations are so high. Like it's not so bad, you know what I mean? Like it's average, I guess. It's okay. But like it falls into the category of shit that's not good enough for me to bother watching normally, you know? Which is like a bit of a bummer because they spent like $500 million making it. You'd think that it was going to be like the best thing ever.
Praise be to Sigmar, warrior of Sigmar. Faith shields us.
Yeah, I was leaving. I didn't occupy with Volkmar because I was going to try to see if I could reach him, but yeah, we couldn't reach him.
This is wise. Volkmar the
Yeah, we're getting some nice replenishment now. Quantity is its own quality. If it's that bad, you should rant about it. Proofreading a script does not cost millions of dollars. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. It's so bad. Like, oh man. Like, that's the thing. Like it's not like so bad, but it's like, it just like if they spent that much money on it, you think they would have like the best writers, the best teams of people, fucking like you think somebody would have just at least watched the show and said, hey, wait a minute, this isn't really fucking working, we need to rethink this. But it just seems like there's no, I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's crazy. I mean, I don't know, I don't really mind like the House of the Dragon. I'm finding quite good. Not quite as good as maybe Game of Thrones in the early days, but I am enjoying it. So at least I've got like 2 fantasy shows to watch. I've got like the Lord of the Rings one, and I've got the House of the Dragon. The Lord of the Rings one's like pretty much disappointing. Like every single episode is fucking disappointing, but I still enjoy it. You know, it's still fun to watch. I guess whatever, it's still cool. It looks nice. What am I doing with these guys? I mainly just want them to be like heroes on the just like tough heroes that fight in combat, I guess, and just do their buffs. That's their main job. Might even leave them on a horse just so he can get in there. That movement would be nice. Yeah, maybe we'll just go like yellow line, blue line. We won't give them any troops, so they don't need to worry about that.
True servant of Sigmar.
The new Batman movie with the same issue. There was a kid's dad who got fragged in the opening scene. Patterson spends 3 scenes feeling sad about the kid while the audience doesn't care. Yeah, it's a thing that they do a lot now. Like it's like what is it, like flash over substance? Like they have all the stylistic like cool things that they know how to, like, oh, if you're gonna make a dramatic scene, you should have close-ups, should have this sort of music and blah blah. And they know how to do all that, but they don't write the fucking script to make you care about it. I think a lot of times that gets ruined in editing as well. Like the original script might have been all good, but then when they do the editing, they just cut out all the stuff that you need for it to sort of make sense. It's like, yeah, it's hard because you can imagine if you're on the editing, you're in the editing room, and you're trying to decide what to cut, and you've got like a big fight scene that ends into like a dramatic death or whatever. Like you're not going to cut that because it was really expensive. It had all these like special effects, and it's a really wow moment. but there's all these boring scenes that set up the emotional impact of that scene, and they're all kind of slow scenes, and they're like, all right, we can cut that out, I guess, and you know, and that seems to be what's happening with Rings of Power. It's like the edit on the editing room floor, or on the writing room floor, or whatever. They've cut out a bunch of stuff that they seemed like it would be slow, so they could pack in more like wow, amazing stuff. But all the wow, amazing stuff doesn't mean shit to you because there's no build up for any of it. It's just like, yeah, I don't know, it's whack.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Fuck, this is turning into a Rings of Power stream. I really need to try to stop talking about it. You guys talk about it. I'm just gonna try not to. I'm just gonna acknowledge your points, but not add anything to myself. I'm gonna try to do my best to do that. And also, I don't want to be like disrespecting the artists and stuff like that, because I know there's a lot of like great artists and great actors and probably great writers as well. Like who knows? It may not be the writer's fault. It may be the producer or somebody. I don't know. Something's gone wrong there though. I feel like they should have done a better job for the amount of money they spent on it. But yeah, I don't want to be like a smug dickhead, like just criticizing other people's work when I don't know what it's like. I've never been a writer on a show. I've never been a showrunner, so I'm sure it's a really fucking hard job to get it all right. So but yeah, it's not really working out too good so far. What are we even doing? Was I going for? I forgot what I was doing now. Yeah, he should suicide into us because it's his last thing. We've got one more turn till we can get that's tier 3. Then we get wizards and warrior priests, and then everything will be pretty awesome then. And how far is Kairos? Is Kairos like right down here? For example of an actor that got a bad rip because of the writing, Anakin. Yeah. I wonder. Do you reckon? Yeah, I noticed that actor didn't really do much after Star Wars. I really love Anakin in those of you who've seen the Clone Wars animated series. I really like Anakin's character in the Clone Wars. I think any sort of TV series, it just gives you much more time to get wrapped up in the characters, I guess, and stuff.
Following Sigmar's path.
Are we going to get ward on from somebody up here? Like if I run south, probably. Kara is at the very tip of Africa. His start position is a little island off the tip. Just the tip. Okay, so that's his start position right there. Fortress of Dawn. Oh, wow, we can see corruption levels, so we know where he is, basically. So obviously that's where he is, 67 corruption. 67, okay, so he's got this as well. Probably. 67. Okay, he hasn't taken out Teclis yet. So if we could bum rush down here and take him out, then we could potentially get the early victory conditions. Hey, friend of yours, welcome, man. We need some more income, don't we? Is this owned by Skaven? Don't know. Oh, is that Krokkar? Sweet. Krokkar gives you like plus 10 defense. Plus 10 melee defense, I think, if you defeat him. Or did they change that? Or is he still got the same trait? Or?
What brings you to the old...
Yeah, we'll go tier 3 on Sudenberg. Hopefully it'll stay up long enough for us to be able to get some heroes out of it. I don't know. Star Wars was just there to provide early inspiration for Warhammer 40k. So 10 MD and 2 local control. Yeah, that 10 melee defense is pretty hot. I'd like to get that on Volkmar. Might have to do some lizard hunting. Alright. Oh, what? I thought we were going to get growth on this. Oh, no, maybe I didn't read it properly. Yeah, so should we go after Tlaqua? Or is that stupid? I feel like we should do it.
The Grim.
Awaiting orders.
Should we get rid of anything?
I will cast out all evil.
Your word is my command.
I'm liking these mounted warrior priests, they're kind of cool.
Instrument of
We haven't really come up against anything where we needed to be super tanky, but
to battle. Sigmar has heard my prayers.
my favorite show currently is our elections. They're whack. Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't talk about politics as a rule. So might have to skip that topic, sorry. Alright. One down. And we've already sacked and raised 5 things. Oh yeah, actually that's a good call. I think, wait up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I think that you get a point for sacking and then another point for occupying. So if we just sack and occupy everything, then we'd only have to do another 13 settlements instead of 25. So we could actually get that pretty fast, potentially.
Never yield. Sigmar guides my steps. I see Sigmar's hand in this. Moving out.
Servant of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
Servant of the faith. As you say.
Careful, if you ward Tlaqua, Zeech might come find you. Oh, I'm going after Zeech. That's why I'm going down here, so I can kill Zeech. I'm not sure if this, I might be getting a bit keen though. I'm not sure if this army is really up to the task. But yeah, that's the whole reason why we're going down here, so we can find Zeech and kill him. I'd like it if we could get some allies up here before we leave. Like, if we could make friends with the Tomb Kings or the Wood Elves or someone. But I kind of feel like none of those would really be natural allies of...
Stinking humans! Say your piece and get out!
No, it sticks in my craw doing a deal with these greenskins though. Even though they do want to pay us 400 gold, it's not worth it. It's not worth the dishonor. It's not worth the lack of glory. It would be inglorious. Tic-Tac-Toe and Thorok will be friends with you? I don't think Tic-Tac-Toe is going to be friends with me after I kill him. Take all this stuff. I feel like that's going to harm our relationship. Where's the statues of the old gods? Statues of the gods here, okay. Yeah, thanks for the warning though, guys. But yeah, I think I want to just come down here and smash them up. Can Volkmar confederate Empire electors? I don't know. I mean, he should be able to. But yeah, I mean, this is the beta, so there's, you know, there's bugs and stuff. Maybe it won't work properly, but yeah, he should be able to. I assume he can, because people were telling me that I can do a quest to get vision and then get confederation that way, so. Yeah, Tic-Tac-Toe's got a Lord defeat rate that gives you plus 10% movement range. So it's just, I mean, he seems like a friendly little lizard dude and everything, but 10% movement. Do the Empire actually have any diplomatic relations with the, what the? Oh, in Kasabar. Yeah, cool, we don't care about that. That's interesting, that minus 50% movement range. I wonder if that could be used defensively, like just say there was an enemy and they just moved just inside the borders here, they were raiding or whatever, and then that popped, that like affect enemies as well, I guess. I guess it would. It could be a cool little like defensive event. Man, I don't know how this battle's gonna go down. It might not be that much fun. We'll give it a college try though. What tier is this? Tier 2, so we'll knock it down to tier 1.
By Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Right, this is going to screw our reliability, so we're probably going to get a heap of wars declared on us. Gotta wait 2 more turns for it not to be an act of treachery. Oh well. Yeah, I feel like it was unlawful for us to be friendly with these lizards in the first place, so... I feel like by my own personal ethics, I did the right thing by breaking our sworn alliance and attacking them in an act of unprovoked aggression. That was the right thing to do.
I serve Sigmar. Moving out.
Fear my righteous fury.
We could actually auto-resolve. Wonder how bad the auto-resolve will be. Medium. I don't like the sound of that. You got a lot of file-each boulders. No, I'm gonna take it. Oh shit, yeah, that's brutal. Okay, so I sacked it. So now up to 6. And then
By Sigmar.
we occupy it.
What orders?
Still only 6. Okay, so no, so you can't get double, you can't double dip by sacking and occupying. Okay, damn, I was hoping we could cheese it a bit that way. But I'm pretty sure I got an extra one because I've got 6, right? But it's like, so I already had Studenberg to start with, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've actually only taken 5 settlements. But I think maybe because I lost this one and then I retook it, maybe that counts. So that might be another way we can cheese it. Maybe leave some like undefended settlements and let the AI take them, so we can take them back easily and, you know, get more that way. Maybe.
Defender of the faith.
For the Emperor.
Yeah, I feel like because we took that massive hit, we're gonna actually need to take the extra.
Knowledge is
to get replenishment.
Protector of the weak.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
You get the Nagash book near you, plus movement, and no, that Nagash book's nowhere near me. The one near me, the closest one, is over here, and it's attrition. The others are like really far away. The MA ones are way up here. It's like the furthest one. It's different for each map. They move around, it changes. Looks like you're working towards getting bloody. You took Antok twice. Took Antok twice? No, I didn't. I took. Oh yeah, Antok. Sorry, yeah, that was better. Yeah, you're right. I did take Antok twice. But it says like different settlements. You know, you have to be different settlements, but it's not actually different settlements. You can retake the same one if another faction takes it. Yeah, the position, which books are in which locations is random. So what do we say? Blue line. And leadership aura could be good. No, I don't really need that. Okay, blue line. Maybe we'll just give them like mad public order bonuses so that when they take something over, they just instantly get it on the way to get it on the path to recovery. Would be something fun to do. I forgot to farm students. So what are these guys rocking? They're gonna get 32 per turn. 32, 32, 32, 32. Everyone's getting 32. So they're getting 16. All right. $36. Yeah, it's pretty solid increase. Which one's the... This one's the hero, right? Warrior priest, yeah. So we'll put him on foot. Put him in Dawnstone. Yeah, cool. I think we're good here. Good Volkmar, Chad. Yeah, one more turn so we can unlock all of those mad abilities for Volkmar. Gotta be flagellant focused? Well, you gotta vote for it. The more votes we get for flagellants, the more flagellants we'll recruit. I'm not sure if flagellants are going to be the best for us in this particular campaign, but let's see how we go.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I wonder if Tic-Tac-Toe is going to really wreck us when he comes back. I didn't go down this way in my campaign. I wish you luck. Okay, well, yeah, my victory condition was to kill Kyra, so yeah, I felt like I better come down here and do that. I gotta say, I'm liking the flag. I really hate Balthazar Gelt's flag, because when I play Gelt, I want to be, I don't know, I don't like the idea of Gelt taking over Solent. Like, I think the whole Gelt thing's just, I don't know, I don't like it. Like, I feel like Gelt shouldn't have his own faction. From a gameplay point of view, it makes sense, but
Arch-Lector.
Am I just
Onwards.
aha. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, shit, we're not really ready for this shit.
We will be judged. Speak.
Ordered to serve.
Should be able to swap flag when you confederate Reichland. Yeah, that's right. I reckon when you confederate Reichland, you should just become Reichland. Like I hate the Golden Order flag. It's not like an Empire flag, you know. Like all the other flags of the Empire look kind of like Empire flags. They're not as cool as the proper tabletop flags, but they're you know, they're kind of proper. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about this. Fuck this. I feel like this is going to wreck us. These bowlers as well. We don't have enough.
Ever vigilant.
We need more. We need more dudes.
Sigmar be praised.
I might have screwed up here. We might be in a wee spot of trouble.
Here to serve.
Yeah, I want to take that.
Sigmar.
Yeah, we'll let him just sit there and stay there. Minus 14? It's really... I didn't think that was so bad. Oh yeah, we've got ROR. Forgot about that. We've yeah, good call. So we've got 3 units of ROR. And we could just hire some spearmen as well. I don't know if I want spearmen though, because all these guys have got, a lot of these guys have got ranged damage. I suppose the bowlers, no, the bowlers shoot, and they also do bombs as well. No, they're about half ranged, half not. This expedition into the jungle is costing us lives and money. Be cool if high up units kept their flags from where you recruited them. Yeah, for sure. I'm so into that Nixler. And same with Empire. I think the Empire regiments should stay in their original colors from where you recruit them. And I think High Elves should stay in their original colors from where you recruited them as well. So if you recruit units all over Empire, you should have like Stirland swordsmen and, you know, Hochland rifles and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the thing is, we're just going to run out of money. I think what we'll end up doing is replenish as much as we can, then sack this, occupy that, sorry, and then that'll lure these guys to come down and take this, then we'll come back and take them out again, hopefully. Something like that. Because that way this guy can be recruiting here, and he can sort of make it reinforce if we fire them out.
Volkmar the Grim.
Tic-Tac-Toe may come and take Antioch. Oh, actually, yeah. If Tic-Tac-Toe, I mean, if he goes and takes Antioch, that'd be good. Because that means we can just go past him, basically. I suppose if he takes Antioch, he might take... If he takes Sudenburg, that's bad, but if he can take everything else, I don't really care about the rest of the stuff.
I serve Sigmar.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Guess it worked out for the best. I might take the auto-resolve on this, because I'm not confident I could win if I fought it manually. And it'll save me having to replenish those 2 units of free company. So think yourself lucky that you didn't get a rename on a free company unit. They're just mercenary scum, those free company anyway. They don't have any dedication to the true cult of Sigmar. Which Empire units were more distinct, like Reichland having more plate armor as they lore-wise should have? Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, the Zweihanders from Reichland are better, like the Karabur Greatswords. Alright, so we can take that now. Oh, fuck, where did the other army go? Did he go that way, or is he up here in ambush stand somewhere?
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Heldenhammer!
Is his victory low? Do I trust it? Ugh, yeah, I should not have trusted it. That was brutal. I mean, I don't know. I suppose we probably would have... Yeah, I don't think I would have taken that much damage if I fought it manually. Oh well. Gotta stop being lazy and actually start fighting these things manually. Should be able to sack it and then occupy it, I think. Need a rebirth. Student. Very nice, very nice.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
Alright.
Protector of the weak.
Ready to serve. Protector of the weak.
Alright, get some more archers. Wonder if we should hire back our other lord as well. Yeah, where is he? Is he gone to Antioch, or is he floating around here somewhere?
Ready.
So we can...
Forward.
Ah, there he is.
What have you to say?
Right, cool. So he's going nowhere in a hurry. Like that. You can just chill there. Alright, so Alexander von Hellhunten, you're already doing God's work. I'm liking it. I'll just reduce the cost of that so we can keep pumping it every turn. We do want to get Prince of Altdorf at some point, but we'll save that for now.
Praise Sigmar.
Yeah, I'm not keen to really build up any of this stuff in case we're going to lose it anyway.
My lord.
Here we go.
Our desires a change in your mutual.
Now this brick's going to start doing changing of ways on us. Hopefully he's already used his stuff on tic-tac-toe or somebody already. But check this guy out. He's very, very talkative. He's like rah, 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 rah. I like it. It's cute. It's a lot of. Okay, here we go. So yeah, so if we do this one, if we teleport over here, then we'll get vision on Karl Franz. I might hold off because it's like it's right at Altdorf. That's Altdorf right there, right? Yeah. So we'll definitely get vision on Karl Franz if we go there. Where's the other one? Does the other one give us vision on J. Griffin? No, so the other one give us the vision on Ostermark, but Ostermark's probably dead, so won't do much to us. How far? How did he get vision on me? How did he get vision on me all the way over there? That's weird.
What? This is wise.
Sick!
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Okay, let's do it. So we get plus 40 relations with Empire, blessed bullets for our free company militia, and frenzy for free company militia. So okay, so free company militia are actually pretty good. So let's just see what our free company militia are doing right now. They're let's check out these silver ones because they're a bit high. So their missile strength is 17, and 2 of that is armor piercing.
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
So we pop that. And now we're doing 17, but 10 of that is armor piercing. So yeah, so free company just became really strong. Like 10 armor piercing is pretty nice. Plus they've got frenzy, so they're better in melee. So yeah, I think that, so yeah, free company militia just overtook our swordsmen now, even with the shields, like, yeah. Then we got Wayfarer for Flagellants, Empire Knights, free company militia, gives them extra 20% speed and 10% charge bonus, plus 10 charge bonus, sorry. Plus 10 charge bonus is really good for the Knights because they've got the mobility to use it, but it's also really good for Flagellants and the free company because they only have like a really low charge bonus normally, so that gives them heaps more charge bonus, which is pretty cool. Plus 3 AP for the whole army is really good, especially for the infantry. Replenishment, physical resistance, and melee defense. That's only if you're losing, yeah? Recharges if you're losing in combat. So does he already get it in the first 15 seconds of combat? I wonder if there's any way to cheese losing in combat. Hey Jacob, how you going, man? My Empire game keeps crashing at turn 50th on every Lord I've played. Oh, really? Have you started a new campaign since 2.1.1? Because they just did a hotfix that fixed a bunch of stuff or a few things. Yeah, I don't know if it's. Like, I don't know if we should.
Yes.
I kind of want to keep blocking him, but he's getting pretty far away now, so
The nation calls. On march!
Oh, fucking wounded. That is BS. That wasn't fair. I didn't ask for that. Alright, is 5 archers too many? I think 5 archers is okay. Alright, we'll set another ambush trap.
I will cast out all evil.
I don't think that's going to be too close.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I think it'll be alright. And I think Antonius the Just is going to have to put his life on the line again
Serve the Emperor.
to hopefully get this ambush trap to work.
Here to serve. I serve the Heldenhammer. Guided by Sigmar. I will go.
Yeah, so we should be able to beat that.
Upon you.
I wonder if I should upgrade the Plane of Tuskers. It's pretty expensive, but might be worth it. Yeah, alright. I think we're alright.
Yes?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright. Got the ambush. Very nice, very nice. I do love me some ambush. So who says Volkmar can't be subtle? He's not just a hammer. He can be a scalpel when he needs to be. He can be a witch hunter's as keen as a witch hunter's rapier. Just got back from Alaska, fired up yesterday, did 3 lords, Volkmar, Siggy, and Noctilus. They all crashed on the same turn, give or take 3 to 6 turns. That is weird. And when you say crashed, you mean like the save's corrupted, it's, you know, totally fucked, you just can't play the game anymore. A sharp hammer. Yeah, it's a hammer with a rapier attached to it. All right, let's do this. Let's wreck these pricks. So I think how we're gonna do this is we will put our artillery there. There.
Ready for war.
And then we shall put our guns there. I don't know. I mean, the idea is that we shoot these guys down so fast they don't get a chance to bomb us, but I don't know if that's actually going to play out that way.
Swordsman! Show us the foe! Standing by!
Sigmar speaks through me!
Great swords!
All right. Game goes into a battle and crashes. Oh, it just crashes every battle. And did you try just like auto resolving the battle to see if you can just get past it? Because there's certain battles that like crash, but if you just auto resolve the battle and go on after that, then it should be alright. Maybe try. I guess you would have tried that already.
State troops ready! Swordsman! Hand gunners! Formation! March! Attack! Moving now! Ah!
Battle ready!
The ground quakes! Great swords! Formation! March! Emperor's might! My Golmaras! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quickly! Yes, sir! Swordsman! Take the ground!
This is kind of working out okay, actually.
Halberdiers!
For the Emperor!
Shield of faith! Handgunners! Yes, my lord! Taking position!
Faith is my shield!
War! Go! Sigmar calls! Charge! For Heldenhammer! Swordsman! Handgunners!
They had to drop bombs on their own dudes. That would be cool if they did.
Marina, guide our aim! Militia! Handgunners! Attack! We obey! To battle!
Hey, Ed Jones. Welcome, man.
First the
Welcome, welcome.
charge! Take aim! Sigmar calls! Ranald's aim! We're ready! Quickly! The Empire endures! Swordsman! Prepare for combat! Sigmar! Mortar! Yes, my lord!
You get these sledges out of there.
Take position!
They take too much damage.
Ready to smite! Sigmar commands!
Okay, we're gonna hunt these fuckers down.
Tailed comet!
Form a ring of steel! War! Sir! For the Warhammer!
To war!
For France! Detachments move! Rah! Sigmar! We are Sigmar's heirs! War!
This sledge is doing their job. These guys need to run a bit faster. Actually, we can try and
Show us the foe!
kill this fucker.
For Heldenhammer!
Where's our great swords? They can get onto him.
Heldenhammer! By the Jade Griffin! Without delay! Ready for war! To battle! Crush them!
Surprised how much better knights are. They were useless in World War II. Yeah, the knights are great, aren't they? I wonder how they must be super powerful in multiplayer, because I feel like they were already okay in multiplayer before, weren't they? I mean, I don't really know, but I got the impression other people thought they were, you know, sort of okay. No, that didn't really do anything, did it? No.
We're Sigmar's heirs.
Damn foot.
Slay them before they do us! Cast magic against them!
Ready. Ready for battle. At once.
Attack! Soldiers of the Empire! Free company! Moving now!
Servant of Sigmar.
Melee in general is just way better, yeah, for sure. Yeah, melee in general does seem better.
The Helden Hammer!
Let's see if we can kill this lord, actually.
Mortar! Budgets! For Helden Hammer! To battle! Halberdiers!
Awaiting orders.
We're gonna kill him in time? Nah, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna get him.
Quick march. For the Emperor. Very well. With speed.
Swing
In
miss.
the name of Sigmar.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna really kill much more now. We've kind of done our dash. Still, we decimated him pretty well. I'm playing Valkyr and Chosen of Khorne and Champions are godlike in melee. Yeah, Valkyr was really fun to play. I really like the Marauder Horsemen with axes as well. Even the just more Marauders are kind of fun. Here you go, Ninja Jones. Money? Yeah, we're still kind of broke. I don't want that. I kind of want that 3,000 gold, eh? Plus 4 Chaos Corruption for 3 turns. So that's like 12 plus 12 Chaos Corruption, right? Doesn't sound so bad, does it? Fuck it, let's do it. Alright. So yeah, we lost our Witch Hunter, so we don't know where Tic Tac Toe is now. But there's military presence of 20 there, so I'm guessing he's in there.
True servant of Sigmar.
What we could do is
Volkmar the Grim.
go for like a double ambush. See, I don't know, there's like a choke point there, but I'm not sure if the choke point will actually work or not.
Sigmar has shown us the path. Moving.
Your word is my command.
So I think we put this, Antonius the Just, ever the valiant bait. He's gonna sit there and look vulnerable. Tic-Tac-Toe is going to come in. If we get another ambush on him, that would be beautiful.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
True servant of Sigmar. Moving out. Guided by Sigmar.
It might work.
What orders? Awaiting orders.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
I don't know, I kind of want to go for blue line as ASAP to get the +1 warrior priest capacity, but yeah, I feel like we need to be stronger in combat as well. So Honor Steel gives us great swords. No, so it's the Flagellance we want, or the Pistol Core. Kind of want to go all of it. Plus Flagellance, Pistol Core, and Knights. How would you rate the progress of the Volkmar campaign? Fast, low, average. Hey, Darkside. Do you mean how would I rate my own personal progress in this campaign, or do you mean like how would I rate the Volkmar campaign in general as how fast it feels? Yep. Yeah, that's two different things. Which one do you mean? How it feels for you? All right. Yeah. I don't think it feels slow. I think it feels good, normal. You know, normal for Empire. Like Gelt's. Like, it's not as fast, like, Geltz is kind of like the fastest because he's already got magic at the start of the campaign, so he's just full bore straight away. Karl Franz is kind of fucked because he doesn't get magic till tier 4, so it's, yeah, so it's basically like, you know, I feel like we're gonna get magic fairly soon-ish. You know, another, like, 7 or 8 turns, probably. And then things will pick up, but and up until and apart from that, we've been able to take a settlement, like, you know, not really every turn, but like kind of every second turn, I guess. We've taken 7 settlements now in 13 turns, so yeah, it's like every second turn we're taking a settlement. So yeah, it's not so much how it feels, like you can just literally see how fast it is, I guess. I mean, I might have, yeah, I could probably have gone. Like, theoretically, I probably could have gone a little bit quicker. Like, I probably could have been up to where I am now by turn, like, 10 or 11, maybe. But, like, I mean, I couldn't really do that myself. But, I mean, in theory, you could maybe do it. Oh, hey, Savoy. I didn't know you were... I've seen you around somewhere, Savoy. I think I've seen your name. But, yeah, I take it you are... What's your chat name? Where are you? I lost you. Oh, I said it. I did it in the. I'm just gonna rename you to Savoy in brackets Katinchka, so that I know who you are. Yeah. No worries. All right. There we go. And we'll give you the science badge for your contributions to the Total War science community. Thank you very much, Baru. Let's change this. There we go. Yeah, thanks. That was a good little tip. We'll demonstrate that one later on. Guess Wolfheart is the slowest campaign for the Empire right now. Volkmar is the one I'm the most fun with. Yeah, Volkmar's. I mean, Wolfheart sort of feels slow at the start, but then you just confederate your way into the Empire, and he kind of kickstarts up to tier 3, and then yeah, I don't know. Unless they've bugged him out, I think have they bugged him out actually? He might be bugged out at the moment, so you can't confederate or something weird like that. I don't know if I should build anything up, because I feel like we're going to get attacked pretty soon by, like, everyone's just going to declare war on us for no reason at some point. Do you think this ambush is going to work?
Ready to serve.
This is going to be bad. Might be all bad. You didn't do anything. Oh. Ambush foiled. Okay. Can we...
The righteous hammer of
Yeah, we can just ambush this guy, right? So we just...
Your word is my command.
Let's go back into ambush mode.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
So we just put this guy, like, there.
I go where I'm needed.
And we put this guy...
I will do anything
there.
for Sigmar.
Then...
tremble before me.
Crap.
Honored to serve.
Can you ambush settlements with the new ambush movement? Yeah, I know, Mr. I just did it then. But thanks for the tip.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
What orders? To battle!
Oh, we can just auto this. Oh, we'll lose a heap of shit though.
Sigmar is with us.
Warrior of Sigmar. Protector of the weak. I live to serve the Emperor. My journey begins. The
I
instrument.
hope this works, otherwise we're gonna be sort of screwed. Now here we go. So, should I take the auto resolve on this one? I might take the auto resolve on this one. That was a bit brutal, but that's right. And that means we've got the tic-tac-toe defeat trait on Volkmar at least. I might actually. So the plan was to keep Tic-Tac-Toe's last settlement alive so we could sack farm it, and just keep killing him over and over again. But I might just wipe him out so he's done for now, because then we can focus on Kairos, and then we can always come back and resurrect him later on. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, I think. Volkmar's got just enough movement to take this, I think. But maybe we'll just to be safe, we'll let this guy take it. Bro. There's like a bug, Monkey Man Fu, whereas if you're in ambush movement and you attack, it's like you just lightning strike automatically. Yeah, like Mr. said, it's not the same as it's not the same as ambush stance. I feel like it's meant to be. It's an unintended thing. It's not meant to be like that, but they fucked it up somehow.
This is wise.
Praise be to Sigmar!
Faith shields up.
I'm still gonna lose one of my warrior priests. Why? I don't want to lose them. Oh, I thought you were asking if it was going to trigger an ambush battle. No, I was just trying to like... Because if you do ambush attack with Elithanar or with Skaven, it actually isolates that army, sort of like lightning strike. So it's a common thing for people to, if you're playing, Elithanar or Skaven, that they don't take lightning strike. Lightning strike does give you some extra advantages that you don't get from ambush attack stance. But yeah, quite often people use ambush attack stance as lightning strike. And yeah, in the current version, you can just move around in ambush stance, which basically lets you do the same thing. I wonder if it's actually an intended... I wonder if it's actually intended, like... I don't know. No, I don't think... I think it's just a mistake. Alright, we gotta fight it out so that we don't lose our beloved fledglings. We've got a lot of missile troops, so hopefully that should make this pretty much negate the difficulty. Yeah, I think we'll just stack them up and shoot them.
General, we are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbowmen!
Loaded, sir. The Tattersouls!
Swordsmen!
Free company! Curse the foe!
Take aim!
gunners! By Ulrich's wrath, ready to smite! Very well! I have my orders! For Heldenhammer! Awaiting your command! Without delay!
What do you bid? For the twin-tailed comet!
With speed!
The Tattersouls!
Awaiting orders! Sigmar is with me! It is an honor! Sigmar is with me! Double time! Missile troops! Formation! March! Crossbowmen! Now! To battle! Take aim! Go! Formation! March! Pray for glory! Standing by! Go! Take position! Heldenhammer!
Did I? Did I auto-resolve my... No, I didn't. I just left my artillery out of the battle.
Ready to serve! Take the ground! Formation march! Understood!
Check out the shooting on these things. It's
Revenge!
ridiculous.
By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar! Great swords! Yes, sir! Take the ground!
Should probably take out that tower at some point.
For the Emperor! Mortar! With speed! Quickly now! Moving!
Conditions acceptable!
Now! Militia! For the twin-tailed comet!
At speed!
By Sigmar! For the Empire! At speed! Faster! Ready for orders!
We nearly got him.
Crossbowman! By Galmaraz! No lingering! Formation! March! Go! Free company! Go!
Yes, sir! Weapons at the ready!
Without delay! Heldenhammer!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
For the comet! Ready! At speed!
Take the ground!
Crossbowman! No lingering! Double time! It shall be! Sigmar guides us!
Got we got this.
Taking position! Yes, quickly! Weapons at the ready! Sigmar!
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Crossbows ready, General!
For Sigmar!
Moving now! Hand gunners!
At once! Michael Mirage!
All right, the work here is done. That black coffee is going down good. Does Volkmar have access to elected state troops or something like Wolfart's Imperial Reinforcements? Hey, TS Troop. He has TSC Troop. He has yeah, he has his own thing. But yeah, he does get the elected count state troops, but he unlocks them by collecting the Books of Nagash. So he's got that Books of Nagash mechanic, like the Tomb Kings, and also now Manfred's got it as well. And yeah, every time he unlocks a Book of Nagash, he unlocks one or two of the different elected counts. State troops and he gets the Reichel and Runefangs. It's up the top here. And we're just gonna go occupy. Alright, so that's two factions destroyed now. Three factions destroyed now, actually. We destroyed our initial enemy, we destroyed Manfred. Now we've destroyed Tlaqua, and then we just have to get down here and kill Kairos. It looks like Kairos... I don't know, I wonder if he's going that way. Maybe we should take to the seas, take to the high seas. Some Volkmar pirate adventures. I'll get rid of these guys, because I don't really much like
Praise be to Sigmar.
Huntsman. What are the Sterling's Revenge guys doing? 14 armor piercing damage. I wonder if they get the extra armor piercing.
Protector of the weak.
How good are war wagons these days since they increased the damage by 5-3? War wagon plus grenade launcher doomstack. Yeah, I think the war wagons are better now. I haven't used them yet though. Hey Edenoise, how you going, man? Welcome. These guys aren't. None of them are getting it. It's for it's in when they're in Volkmar stack, so they're currently in this other guy's stack, so they're not getting the blessed bullets or whatever it's called.
Champion of the faith.
Well, dual hammers, so good, and it's cool how they got like the dual hammers. They've got one hammer's like a big two-headed hammer, and the other one's a slightly smaller single-headed hammer. As if he's like, it's like the, you know how they have that dagger and rapier style of. So you can't see me, but I'm like that dagger and rapier style of sword fighting, where you have like the rapier at the front, and you have like the defensive dagger at the back. I was watching this movie called Alatrista, about the Spanish infantry of like the 16th or 17th century, I think it was. And yeah, it's really cool. Kind of like the French Musketeers kind of era, but maybe a little bit later. Oh, maybe it's about the same, but it's in Spain instead of in France, basically. Yeah, they have like a rapier in their front hand, and they have this like dagger, but the daggers are like, quite often the daggers have like, you know, those like sword breakers you can get that have the little teeth out of it for catching swords. It's like that. The daggers have these little like notches in the sides for like catching swords, and yeah, pretty cool. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, so these guys are like that. They're like hammer duelists. They got like the big hammer and they've got their little hammer. It's pretty cool. This guy just needs movement, man, more than anything.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
By Sigmar.
What? I go in his name. Grand Theogenist, chosen of Sigmar.
Yeah, Volkmar's got some good replenishment. 60 per turn. It's not bad. Sounds like the Spanish Musketeer with Aragorn in the lead role. Spanish film, I enjoyed it. Showed it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. TS Sharp. It's called A la Trista. I highly recommend it. It's on the Discord. I've got a link to. You can watch the whole movie on YouTube as well. I don't know if it's like legal or whatever, so don't look into that yourself if that's the concern. But yeah, there's I just googled like A la Trista full movie English subs. And yeah, I could watch the whole thing on YouTube, and it was like a really awesome movie. It is in Spanish, so you do have to read subtitles, but yeah, it's great. The everything is great about it. The costumes, the Viggo Mortensen, the lead character, sword fighting, machismo, honor, fucking murders in back alleys. It's fucking the shit. So yeah, everybody check that out. Bookmark it. Watch it after my stream. Or leave my stream running muted in the background while you watch it. No, but yeah, if you loved it like I did, then come back and tell me how much you loved it, because I like hearing people telling me the same shit that I already believe. As do most people. Alright, so we conquered this. I feel like I'm slowing down a lot. I'm talking way too much shit. I want to get through at least 30 turns today. I'd like to get through the first 30 turns and have the end game scenario kind of just start. And then that can be the the new challenge for next stream. That would be like the perfect. But if we get up to like 8 hours and we still haven't got there, then I'll probably just call it. Ooh, wizards or priests? We want them both ASAP, really.
Yes?
Oh, I might drop these guys actually because
Volkmar the Grim.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
My knowledge is yours.
Ever onward.
give us a little less income and we can get them back whenever we need them.
Sigmar grant me strength.
All right. So, should we take out these guys as well? How many settlements have they got? They've only got, oh, they got 2 settlements. They got 2. Leaf Cutters tribe. Were the Leaf Cutters the ones that were up in near Aldorf? Near Midland? Do the ROR guys not get the bonus from? Oh, they're not affected by Volkmar skill. Oh, that's bullshit. They should get affected by it, I reckon. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they're like special heathen.
Sigmar.
Maybe they're special heathen free company that don't follow the word of Volkmar. All right, we'll keep these moving. Sterling's Revenge. Yeah, I mean, Sterling are good Sigmarites, aren't they? They're not heathens. Okay, so we've got 4 turns. We've got witches, not witches, wizards. Bit of a slip of the tongue there. They're basically witches, though. Let's be honest.
Praise Sigmar.
Storm attrition, but we could get there in 3 turns. Or this way, like heaps of turns. Is there any beach? So we could get out here. But then there's no beach. But if we took that, then we'd probably be able to...
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Where's my fucking witch hunter? Is he still, he's still out for a while. For 2 turns. Get back here, Alexander. Stop slacking off.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, alright, so we'll...
Righteous hammer of Sigmar. Sigmar has shown us the path. This is wise.
Okay, so we'll move him there. We've got 2 armies. Man, they're gonna get really upset when we take over their capital.
What order?
Like, oh, sorry, bro. These beastmen kind of want to die as well.
Ordered to serve.
Filthy heretics. Filthy heretic beast scum.
Of the faith. I serve the hell.
Alright, we're hoping they don't attack us because we've got everyone in force march. So they could ambush attack and just wipe out both of these 2 armies, which would suck. It would suck especially for Antonius and Albrecht, the hooded one. But it would also suck for me because I need those stalwart warriors by my side. Yeah, so our plan here is we've just got basically all these provinces are just, you know, just ablative armor. So if someone attacks, we're not going to defend. We're just going to let them slowly take all our settlements, and hopefully Sudenburg survives long enough to raise our, to recruit our heroes. If what do you call it, the Ratap dynasty or the ogres attack us from this direction and take Sudenburg first, that would suck. But hopefully that won't happen. And same with these leaf cutters. We'll just like trash their settlement and then charge down here. They can take all this shit back if they want, but it'll probably take them quite a few turns to do that. So by the time we've done that, we should hopefully get down here and kill Kairos. Hopefully. But Kairos, I don't know, is Kairos going to be like super hard to kill? Is he going to wreck me? Probably. We shall see. Yeah, I can see that. I can see Sterling's Revenge getting bonuses to fight the vampires, having silver bullets and all that. What I don't get is why they don't get buffed by Volkmar's blessed bullets. Do they not want the blessing of Sigmar? Do they deny the blessing of the true god of the Empire? Shit. They're onto me. Well, that, see, now that's just like, I feel like I'm vindicated now, you know, like I was here just on a peaceful tour of Nahuntual. I've heard there's some ancient Sigmarite relics here. We were just going to check them out in a totally peaceful way. And then these guys just declared war on us. So, I mean, we're defending ourselves. Like the defenseless village of Nahuntual is an aggressor, threatening the very security of the Empire. So, I mean, I don't really have any choice.
By Sigmar, ready to serve.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Alright, we'll let Albrecht take this one.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Purge the heretics.
Yeah, it's just a bug. They forgot to add it on there. They'll probably finish it. They'll probably fix it eventually.
Protector of the weak. I live to serve the Emperor.
Yeah, so the reason why I'm taking this settlement is so that I can get unimpeded movement. Because at the moment, like if I move into the sea, I'll lose 50% of my movement from going from land to water. But if I take this settlement, then I can move through the port without losing any movement, and then potentially that will get us towards Kairos quicker. Oh, here he is, yeah.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Oh no, that's just another dude. I still kind of like the idea of rushing down here and taking Kairos' home base, especially if he's not there. We can take out his settlement. Is that the capital? Fortress of Dawn. The Fortress of Dawn would be the capital, wouldn't it? Yeah, so we can take that. If he's not home, that'll kind of destroy his base, and then we can just swallow him up. That's the plan, anyway.
By Sigmar.
Should be good. Yeah, I mean, we've seen it in the past where ROR have not been affected by skills, and then, you know, a few patches later they fixed it, so I assume that's what's going on here. I don't think it's intentional. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll just sit here and shoot at them with our crossbows. Seems like a plan.
With speed! I have my orders! Sigmar guides us! Very well! Without delay! By God, Mirage! Sigmar is with me!
Conditions acceptable!
Charge! Faith in the comet! Ready for orders!
We might nearly be able to kill these guys with... These guys, goblins don't have anti-large, do they? No.
Eager for battle!
Crossbows ready, General! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, you see the rebirth's trying to heal him, but he's taking a bit of damage.
To glory!
This is kind of a topic, but you should play Nakai. He's incredibly rich. I haven't seen something more broken in any Total War game. I can drown the world in Stegodons. I thought they said that the maximum you could get was 25,000 gold per turn. That doesn't seem like world drowning levels of richness.
At once! By the twin-tailed comet! For the Empire!
As you say. Detachments move. No lingering.
But also, I'm not really looking for that, like,
Exultant!
I don't know, like, I'm really looking for immersion, you know, I guess, from my games. And I love Empire, you know, like, so Empire, like, just is more immersive to me just by default, you know, and I just don't really get into Lizardmen. Like, I don't roleplay as a Lizardman, you know what I mean? I don't see myself as a Lizardman. I can't really dig that vibe. I know different people are into different stuff. I'm one of those guys who, like, always plays, like, the human, you know what I mean? Like, you know, if, like, it was like playing D&D, like, my character would always be human, you know, everyone else would be, like, playing, like, half-elves and, like, gnome illusionists and shit, and I'd just be, like, a human warrior, or, like, a human warrior priest, or something like that. And, yeah, so, I don't know, I get into the humanoid factions the most, I'd say, like, the elves, the humans, dwarves. But yeah, I know some people are like the opposite though. They like to have like that escapism of being something other than human, I guess, and whatever. But yeah, anyway, long story short, so I'm not really looking for factions. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's cool to check out cool stuff, but I guess I'm looking for more campaigns that are fun, like, and that you feel immersed in, I guess, or I don't know, something.
With haste. At once.
Pray for glory!
For
For the Warhammer!
Formation, march! Eager for battle! With haste! Crossbows ready, General! And speed! Go!
What is this? Oh no, that's right. You can come here.
It shall be.
For the Empire! For the Emperor! Hammer! Eager for battle!
Very well.
For the Emperor! Budgets!
I think we've lost too much. Some of the heroes have taken a bit of damage.
Crossbowman! Sigmar! For Heldenhammer! Quicker! Taking position!
Go, Maras!
Faith is my shield!
Grand Fieldgenist!
Ready for orders!
In the name of Sigmar!
Awaiting your command!
Here. Now this guy can actually run after some dudes.
It's an honor!
Actually, if we just like get everybody except him,
At once!
run him over here.
Sigmar!
Yeah, so this guy's getting, as long as he keeps fighting,
Of Sigmar!
he's gonna keep regenerating slowly. So we can actually just stop him. Do that. See if we can regenerate a little bit of health on him. 7 to 8 armies full of Stegodons, 5 ancient ones, and 4 heroes. Nice. Yeah, so you're getting 25,000 gold per turn from all your vassals, and you're just like sacking stuff for 10 to 50,000 each time you take over a settlement or whatever, plus getting like 5 to 10,000 gold every time you fight a battle. Yeah, I can imagine you'd be really rich. This guy's actually grinding up his HP pretty reasonably quickly. It was down around here before, so we actually did. It's actually kind of worth it. Got a fair bit of XP out of this. I wouldn't call the Nakai faction overpowered, but they're way stronger than before. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should give it a try sometime. Maybe I don't feel like I want to invest in a full campaign because I'm not really that interested, you know. Like, but you maybe just do like a one-off campaign just to try it out, just to, you know, yeah, just so I know what it's all about. How does he heal? Oh, he's got a I forget what the item's called now. He's got the rebirth thing of rebirth that gives you 4 hit points per second or something like that every, or maybe it's 0.1, maybe 0.1 heal per second or something for every second that you're in combat. Or, but it's only when you're fighting. So when you're fighting normally you don't really notice it because you're taking damage and giving damage, you know. But when you
Sigmarite Archlector.
Protector of the weak.
Archlector. I serve the Heldenhammer. Ever vigilant.
Sigmarite Archlector.
but when you take down routing units, you don't take any damage, so you can
Serve the Heldenhammer.
you can just regenerate.
I serve Sigmar.
Okay, so
Of the faith.
I don't think it matters whether he's in the way or not. No, it doesn't. Oh, we're not getting. There's no more. Oh, I don't know. We are getting attrition again.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Oh, is there no way to get on there? The fuck?
Ready to serve.
Oh no, there is. There's a beach. I thought there was like no beach for a second. That would have sucked.
True servant of Sigmar.
Awaiting orders.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Moving out.
What orders?
Yes?
Oh, okay. So that red area there is the storm area. Wonder why it wants me to go that direction.
I go in his name. Onwards.
Cool, that was faster than I thought.
Serve.
Okay, he can't quite make it there, so that's good.
Awaiting orders.
Antonius the Just. Oh, bro, I feel like you're gonna get killed. I feel like Antonius the Just might need to retire for a while. Sleep the sleep of the just. Have a little rest, you. We'll give you some... yeah, I don't know, we'll just let you go. Alright, Antonius, you have a rest. I feel like it's for your own safety, you're just gonna die otherwise. We will give you... Do that. I think the hooded is also kind of in the danger zone a little bit, but we might need his help, so
The grim.
he's gonna have to come, unfortunately. Alright. I think we're good. Let's see what's going to happen with Kairos. I wonder if Kairos is going to screw us over with changing the ways, if he's going to like underway stance ambush attack us, or how is he going to screw us over? Kill all of our named characters. Oh, Linksy did a... I just forgot Linksy did a super chat and I didn't rename a character after him. I don't know if he's still here. I think he said he would say goodbye, but...
Show me the
Alright, Alexander's back. We might have to send him home to try to slow down this army.
Step to it.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Yes, attrition.
True servant of Sigmar. Moving out. My journey begins.
I will cast out all evil.
Maybe I should...
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Now's the time.
champion of the faith. Your word is my command.
I feel like he's gonna get killed, but yeah, so much is life.
Setting forth. Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, alright, we got this. Next turn we can take that out. Then, yeah, I don't know where Kairos is, but hopefully we can wipe him out. Yeah, we're gonna lose all this stuff, but that's fine. We've got a little bit of a buffer here. And we'll get a bit more money when we... Oh, can we sell... 860 gold. It's not really worth it. These guys are probably going to attack and kill Albrecht, the hooded one.
Protector of the weak.
Oh, what we could do is replace Albrecht with Dolph Essing.
I serve Sigmar.
We'll call him Link C, or we'll call him Lincoln von Linkson. Lincoln von Linkson. So his parents were really unimaginative. And then we should be able to, yeah, then we can change back into not force march, so that if this guy does gank us, then at least we can retreat, so he can't kill us this turn next turn. So I think we're set now. Yeah, I think this is going to work out. I mean, I quite often like to do it this way, like just kind of let them attack me and take whatever they want, while I go right into their backline, take their oldest, most built-up cities, and then work their way back. So, you know, they might take over some other stuff, but it'll be trashed, and they won't have much infrastructure. I mean, it may not work in this situation, but I feel like just in general, it's a good strat against most factions. Non-aggression pact 300. How about? Oh, we can't. Oh, they lost their settlement, so we can't gift them settlement. You can only gift settlements to factions that already have settlements. Yeah, I mean, sure, whatever. You're gonna be dead soon anyway, so I'll take pity on them, even though they're Xenos scum. I don't know, they're both irrelevant. Right, got our capacity just in time for our battle wizards. It's gonna be a while before we're gonna get magic, so we're gonna have to deal with
Yes.
we're gonna have to deal with
On march.
Kairos with no magic. So yeah, he's gonna take 1 turn, probably 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns, or 3 turns. So yeah, we'll have 3 turns at least to recruit heroes. So even if we lose this settlement, I don't really care as long as we get some mages out of it. Tier 3 settlements are no big deal. We can recapture, you know, a tier 4 settlement next turn or whatever, and that'll be fine. So if we go here,
Flee before me. Purge the heretics.
Warrior of Sigmar. Going forth. I will go. Forward. In his name.
I will cleanse them.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmarite Archlector.
By Sigmar.
low it says. Yeah, see, it says low, but it means high, right? What's the map look like? I can't really remember this one, whether it's got any places where we can attack from. But, well, it's alright, we'll figure it out. Lincoln von Linkson. Linksy. Let's go, bro. We'll charge into battle. Yeah, I would like to start getting some more auto resolves happening just to speed the game up a little bit, but yeah, I think we might fight this one because I don't know how many armies he's got or how close they are or anything, and we might have to go on a bit of a hunting trip to take him out as well. I don't know if he's gone up after if he's gone to take out Teclis or what's going on. Doing the full winter beer day, Ninja Jim. How you going, man? We don't have any stealth units, so we can't ninja their ninja thing. Actually, yeah. Does Empire get any stealth units? Apart from they get regiments of renown, but apart from that, they don't have any stealth units, do they? I'm kind of thinking we could maybe push our way through to this back point and then win on points. Huntsman. Oh, Huntsman have Stalk. All right, cool. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should do a bit of that at some point. So we could put everything. Oh, there's no forest yet. Oh, no, there is a little bit.
Standing by! Halberdiers!
So yeah, we could like hide our whole army here. And then we could put artillery like there. The artillery can't hide. So they'll know it's there.
General!
And then yeah, we should be able to get the mortar up here, right? And then it'll like shoot over there without them being able to do anything about it. Hopefully. I know this might be a stupid plan, but let's have a crack. So they got nothing on the walls right now, which is, I like that. That's good.
Sigmar calls.
Missiles at the ready! Quick march!
Militia.
Get up there! Climbing the wall, sir! Swordsman! For skull splitter! Mortar!
Look how they parade if they're stealthy, I know. Yeah, I forgot about Huntsman. Yeah, Huntsman could be a cool thing, like going on stealthing stuff. Yeah, cool. So we're out of the line of fire of that tower now. Oh shit!
Out!
Fucking abandoned ship,
Understood!
Lee. Oh fuck! I didn't think this through at all. I'm gonna lose my artillery.
Get them! Ready!
Lee.
Moving now! Sigmar, preserve us!
Alright, they're routing. Yeah, those ones have given up. These guys are just still trying to kill the routing troops though. We could suicide our knights in there, but I don't know if that's actually going to help us too much. Nah, are they chasing him? Yeah, they're chasing him. Shit.
Cavalry, ready!
Hopefully they might just give up on him.
Swordsmen!
Show us the foe.
You guys are over there, right? Cool.
Taking aim! Ready for war! Climbing the wall, sir!
Free company.
Oh, maybe these guys can come and rescue my artillery.
Ready to serve!
These knights are getting fucked up, but they're actually doing better than I might expect. These guys just
Sigmar guide!
run away, basically. Try not to get wiped out.
Swordsmen and gunners. Free company.
We obey!
A battle.
Shields up!
Is this gate down or what?
Flagellants. Great swords. Go. Go.
Mortar!
Alright, these knights are getting effed up. I need to pull back.
Immediately.
So let's just stay back here.
Fire. At once.
The Empire endures! Mortar! Formation, march! Send us out!
We obey. Sigma exultant.
Okay, yeah, cool. We got rid of them. They're just gonna break off now.
Swordsmen!
Flagellants.
Attack! For Heldenhammer!
Nah, it looks like we're just gonna have to kill them all. We're not gonna really
In the name of Sigmar.
get anywhere with trying to like stealth the points or anything.
Warhammer.
Form a ring of steel!
Flagellants.
Get them!
There we go. They're gonna have a crack.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, son.
I am ready.
Take the ground!
Grand Fieldgenist.
Get them! Buttons! Prepare for combat!
Free company.
Shields up! To battle!
Get them.
Get them! Understood! Go! Charge!
No, yeah, they cease to exist. These guys are still hanging around.
Withdraw! Rah! The Empire! No lingering! Understood! Great swords! We serve the Emperor! By Golmaraz!
Yeah, I got that same thing happened to me, Monkey Event 3. I was like, why can't I confederate? And yeah, I just did the exact same thing in my last Empire campaign. I was like mid-rage about why I couldn't confederate and shit, and then I was like, oh yeah, because I've already confederated. Makes sense.
Faster! Free company! We are ready! Formation! March! Take position! Emperor's might! For the Emperor!
Thinking is hard, thinking aloud is easier. Yeah, that's good call.
Sigmar guides us!
I agree.
Moving now! Our steeds are restless! Quickly now! Shield of faith! Formation, march!
I think we're getting there. Yeah, what was that? You got wrecked. Oh no, they're just going the other way. Yeah. Recent confederation, see you in 5 turns. Yeah, exactly. Warriors of Chaos cannot confederate themselves either. CA say they're working on for Arcane be able to be blah, blah, blah. They already did that, Laurentia. Yeah, Archeon and Bellicor can confederate now. But the others can't. Yeah, only Bellicor and Archeon though. So, yeah. Kolek is a Chaos Undivided as well, but he can't confederate. Sigvald and Azazel can't confederate each other. But yeah, Archon and Bellicor can confederate all the rest. Yeah, but it sort of makes sense that they should make some sort of special mechanic for Sigvald and Azazel to be able to confederate each other, but...
Blessings of Sigmar.
Yeah, we got tier 2, and we can almost get Empire Knights, but not quite. It'd be nice to get some more Empire Knights, they're pretty fun. Here's something fun, you can duplicate Legbiter, Boris's rune swords, so you can get 2 regenerating items. Oh yeah, how do you do that?
True servant of Sigmar.
Excuse me. Alright, thanks Lixie for your loyal service. I wonder if we should grab that.
Warrior of Sigmar. will go.
Praise Sigmar.
So he's got 1, 2, 3. I wonder if he's got more stuff up there. No, just 3. Alright, so if we can smash these 3 settlements here, then we can annihilate him, and then we're on our way to winning our short campaign victory.
Show me the accused.
I like the idea of that. Even turns, it's a long time. Hmm. 58%. It's pretty good considering he's only level 9. Only local region. No, that's crap. I thought the hero success chance was global. Okay, but that's still cool though. If we have like 2 warrior priests that hang out with Volkmar and just orbit around him, that'd probably be pretty good. Alright, I think I'm gonna dump this.
Praise be
It
to
might be
Sigmar.
good to get a couple of units of Pistoliers. Pretty useful units.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
So, what do we do? Do we go for missile strength and ammunition for free company? Or do we go for armor and charge bonus for Empire Knights? I feel like that armor and charge bonus is not really going to make that much difference to the Empire Knights. The armor would be good, but the charge bonus is a bit meh. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. That's not that great either. Pistol co-ops, you reckon? It's probably going to be more useful. We can always probably get both because we got 50 points. Or 49 points, but then...
Grim.
Interesting to see how much of this we end up being able to hold on to. I mean, it's still not guaranteed we're actually going to beat Kairos. Like, I mean, I think it's pretty likely he's just going to have a fairly shit army though, and we're able to take him out. But yeah, if we rock into Kairos and he's got like half a doom stack or something, we might be in trouble. There's also a pretty decent chance he might gank us somehow using his crazy Zeichin changing of ways. Okay,
By the silver hammer, yes.
is this guy gonna screw up and get, like, taken out or what? If he gets wounded again, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Ready? Report.
Alright. There he is.
Is not that time.
By the Heldenhammer.
I serve the Heldenhammer. I shall see to it.
Chosen of Sigmar.
I I serve Sigmar. Moving out!
This is wise.
Heavy iron, weapon strength, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, now we get to go into
Sigmarite Archlector.
a battle against Kairos here. This is a normal... What the hell's going on here?
My journey begins.
Never yield. Sigmar watches over me.
I go where I'm needed.
Setting forth.
True servant of Sigmar. By Sigmar.
Alright, let's do this. I guess Regal plus growth kind of works.
Cleanse the Empire.
We've got a little bit of leeway, so we'll start farming, try to get some better trades. Better wizards. What do we want? Disciplined healing wizard is pretty good. Can't really go wrong. Knowledgeable is not good anymore. Noble is always good to have. I do like me a good shadow wizard. Yeah, cunning's not really that good. Monster tracker. I like monster tracker on captains and on warrior and on witch hunters, but not really on wizards. Alright, I think we're gonna try and farm a shadow.
From the mists.
And we're going to recruit this sweet disciplined healing mage.
What brings you here?
And should I take the noble beast? I don't really want to use a beast mage that much, but
Amber wizard.
just having the noble for extra boosting income and stuff is pretty cool. Why shadow over light or fire? I like shadow better than fire. I mean, I guess you obviously knew that because that's why you did it. Pit of Shades. I just like Pit of Shades, basically. There's more than that, I guess. So Pit of Shades, I find, is like one of my favorite damage dealing spells, just because of the combination of the utility, the cheapness, and the and just the effectiveness. It's good on infantry. It's good on cavalry. You can use it on walls. You can use it in sieges. Like Shadow is just. I feel like Pit of Shades is just the best all round. You know, the best all round damaging spell, basically. Dwellers is good. It's expensive though. It's good for so. If you're going to get a massive blob in the gate or something like that, then Dwellers is good. But Pit of Shades is also good in that situation as well. So, you know, it's much of a muchness. But Pit of Shades can do so much more stuff than Dwellers can. You can just use it in so many different situations, you know. So yeah, combination of power and effectiveness. Like Pit of Shades is my favorite damage dealing spell overall. But also you get with Shadow, you get a really good debuff. That's quite good for hero stacks as well. You can basically just debuff everything so that they can't hit you and just make your hero stack like immune. Yeah, Pit of Shades does AP damage, I think, and it also does lots of damage to cavalry, which is one of the things that a lot of other spells don't do. and it holds infantry in place, so it's a great. You can use it as a CC. It knocks down infantry, so you can use it as damage reduction. So if you've got a bunch of heroes and you're trying to make them into a tanking stack, you can basically just use Pit of Shades not only to do heaps of damage, but also just nerf the damage of everyone around you because they're getting knocked down constantly. Like Pit of Shades is just the jizz, the jizz. That's the shit. That's good. But I mean, I'm not downgrading any of those other spells. Like I love Dwellers Below as well. But yeah, but I already took a healing mage as my primary mage. I'm just trying to get a shadow mage as well as a bit of sugar on top. And I want a fire mage as well because I love fire mage. I just love bright wizards. I think they're just the most iconic wizards. Like they look the coolest. Yeah, we needed a healing mage if we want to go for a bit of hero hammer. I don't know if we really want any spells. I mean, Pan's Impenetrable Pelt is also good. If we want to go for a bit of hero hammer. Or yeah, that's quite good for like blobs of infantry as well. In Warhammer 3, I find I cannot use Dwellers Below because of the costs using that Precious Winds of Magic. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, isn't it? And also, you're torn between using it for heals as well.
I hear.
Does anyone still like fire? Is fire like good? I assume Flamestorm's still pretty good. I don't know if Burning Head's worth casting much anymore. It's okay on like non-armored units, I think, yeah. It just doesn't do any AP, I don't think.
Sigmar be praised.
You like Burning Head? They nerfed Burning Head quite a lot, I thought. It seemed like a lot of times I cast Point Burning Head and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't like Purple Sun much. It's really rare. Like even the factions that have like even vampires that like only have like three schools of magic, I still don't really use it. Metal magic is better than fire. Metal's good if you like just cheap spells, like spamming cheap spells everywhere. There it is. They're using their changing of the ways to me on me. They gave statues of the gods to Nurgle. Bubonic Swarm, Nurgle. Where the hell are these dudes? They don't even care. It doesn't have to be nearby or anything. They just randomly give it to me. Alright, so we've got Kairos in a siege. I don't even know if I can beat him. Like, oh, might be bad. Alright, well let's see about that, shall we? Let's see who. Oh, he blocked me. Oh no, wait up. No, let's go. Ah, beautiful. We've got enough movement to get past him. Like a boss. Can't block me, mofo.
Sigmar is with us.
Okay, we've got the Doom Wagon. What does that do now? Oh, it gives me banishment, two uses of banishment. Oh, I don't know if I want that or not, hey. For the lady. Indeed. I don't know, do I want the banishment or do I want the tankiness of not, not being big target? I feel like the big target factor is going to hurt us. But then again, a free banishment would be nice. Oh no, but he can cast endless reigns of whatever you call it, endless bombardments, soulfires. So yeah, we can probably do without that. So yeah, maybe we just put everyone on foot this time. We go for like max tankiness. We need to gear up a bit. Give him a Seed of Rebirth. Some heals. Enchanted item. This guy's probably going to die. Let's be honest.
Ever vigilant.
Lynxie's probably going to die too. To be fair. Does Lynxie have... Lynxie does not have bombardment. Can we... No, I can't switch him out for anyone either.
Praise be to Sigmar. Ever onward. Forward, in his name.
Oh, we can recruit more more stuff.
By Sigmar!
Protector of the weak.
Lure of Shadows is pretty good? Yeah. Lure of Shadows is real good.
Purge the heretics!
If we can auto-resolve this, I'm going to take it. We can take it. We can do it. Alright, I'm auto-resolving it because I'm too scared to fight this battle. I don't know. This is too much carnage. Too much carnage. Don't want it. Don't want to know about it. Blam. No casualties. Didn't lose any units. I had to take it. We weren't going to lose any units. How bad is the amount of after battle? Like, look how many things we killed. We only got 2,500 gold. Yeah, the Empire gets seriously rewarded with their after battle income.
We will not betray chaos.
Wind to magic capacity, spell resistance, Lord's Army. That's not bad. I like that.
Here to serve. Honored to serve.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Yeah, he's got Grand Soulfire now. Which is good. Some more melee defense.
Ready to serve.
Alright.
They will be judged. I will stop them.
The power of nature is yours.
Poison Priest. I mean, it's okay, I guess.
It will be done.
Another disciplined healer mage. I don't really want to take two healers, but And that's really bad. Oh no, fuck it. Just take it. Let's take a bad trait. Okay.
Smoke and mirrors.
He's got really high leadership. This guy's unbreakable practically. He's got 65 leadership, which is more than they normally have. Oh yeah, Melkor's Miasma is cool as well. It slows down enemies. That's quite a handy one. I actually use it quite a lot, like after the enemy breaks, to like slow down their lords so they can catch them and kill them. And just in various, I don't know. I use this a lot for the slow. Anyway, but it's pretty. I think it's pretty efficient in damage as well on a single unit, not on like lords and stuff, but just on like normal units. And I think Penetrable Pendulum's still good as well. But yeah, the Withering. No, not the Withering. This one, Enfeebling Foe, minus 24 melee defense, minus 24 melee attack, and you can overcast it. No, that's not the one. Sorry, no, I'm thinking of something else. I think it's in... Maybe it's in... Yeah, no, I think there's a debuff that's in Lore of Heavens, I think it is, or something. Yeah, that's not it. Sorry. Disregard that comment. Alright. Our heroes need to meet up with our main armies.
The Amber Order. Moving.
The Empire. Pick up the pace.
Use Spirit Leech to finish off very weak units in the pursuit phase. Yeah, Spirit Leech is good. And yeah, Death's got some good debuffs as well.
Let us forge our faith.
These guys can get down here as well.
Yes, righteous fury upon them. My order agrees.
Curse of the Midnight Wind. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, I was confused though. There's Curse of the Midnight Wind, and there's another one as well, which I thought was in Shadow, but... Or maybe it's Metal? No. No, Metal's got the buff, the armor buff.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Volkmar. Orders.
Warrior of Sigmar. Sigmarite Archlector.
Just so that way, if he goes this way, at least we can get that Lord to hit him off. We might be in a bit of trouble next turn though. We might be broke. Can we sell anything to anyone or get any money through diplomacy?
Iron Bro. Oh,
Lord of the Glade.
my wit. The mocking wash. What? Our bargain will be inscribed in Clinkeroon. Binding. Enduring.
Can we sell ourselves as a mercenary? No, that's not really worth it.
Address me as your highness. Submit to your...
Orders.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Moors chosen.
No, we'll keep going for a while. Maybe a Metal Wizard could be good as well. I don't know, we'll see how we go. Yeah, I kind of enjoy all the wizards really, but some of them are a lot more powerful than others. But I feel like they are getting a bit more. I feel like they are getting a bit more balanced, like, you know, the wins, the different spells and stuff. Like the ones that were like super overpowered are a bit less overpowered now, and some of the ones that were a bit crapper are a bit better now.
Agreed.
Let us forge our faith.
Gur calls to me.
Actually, he should really just stay there. Have we got any? None of our regions actually make much money, do they?
Following Sigmar's path.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Volkmar the Grim. Ready.
Going forth.
My knowledge is yours.
Yeah, I think we can just auto-resolve everything because we don't have to worry about them too much.
You insult the luminous powers.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Oh, cool. We've met Techless now. Maybe I can sell this region. I can probably sell like half these regions to Techless and make him be our best friend now. Oh, did we meet? Oh, there he is.
Yes, it would be unwise to waste my time.
Yeah, so we could definitely use that to start off relations with him. Common of Cassandora is pretty good as well, isn't it? Like, it's just does massive damage. Like, it's only good if you've got a fully stationary blob, but it's got quite a large area, and I think it does quite a lot of damage. It's almost like a nuke. Just like, yeah. Am I wrong? I haven't used it very much, but I kind of felt like it was pretty good.
Servant of the faith.
Leave me. We have scoured.
Yeah, these guys are pretty broken now, so I think we've nearly got this one. I've only got one settlement left here. Yeah. And he's got enemies. He's got enemies all around. But yes, I think we can start downgrading our military again. Save a little bit of money.
Grant me strength. The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Defender of the faith.
Got 49 melee defense now and 64 melee attack. I mean, 64 damage on our knights. Yeah, these knights are getting pretty beast right now. I think we need to, yeah, get more of them. I'm not sure if fanatics have best friends. Yeah, maybe not.
Volkmar.
I'm kind of liking this Southlands thing. We just take over this southern area. We can kind of, yeah. just make this our new base.
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Archlector! I serve Sigmar.
I serve only the Changer!
Is there a cleansing? Oh yeah, corruption -2. Go for that. Just trying to get that corruption down really fast. Comment needs to be overcasted to delete everything? Okay. So yeah, I think we should be able to not wipe out Kairos, then get back up here, kill the leaf cutters, and pretty much hopefully not have lost anything. These guys are sieging Antioch for 3 turns. So yeah, hopefully they won't have taken anything important by the time we get back there. And hopefully we can get some decent money along the way. Oh, he's just sitting there.
I do not think so.
That's weird.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
My manipulations.
We could.
Champion of the faith.
I serve only the Changer. I do not think so.
Right, I guess.
I go in his name.
Praise be to Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar.
If he retreats some fucking ridiculous way.
Purge the heretics.
Oh, you better not do it. Don't. Oh, that's right. I thought he was going to retreat like all the way around the river and just end up fucking 100 kilometers away.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Knowledge is power.
Protector of the weak. Sigmar lightens my steps. Champion of the faith. Moving out.
We'll get Albrecht because he's got perceptive.
Warrior of Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Fear my...
Right, we'll just auto this. Good game's a good game. Didn't take too much damage. What the hell is that? Is it a slan or what the? Can't even make it out. Is it a lizard man? Some sort of lizard man creature, I guess. I just can't really make it out. Alright, Kairos is pretty much on his last legs now. He's got this one army left.
Yes? Following Sigmar's path. Sigmar has shown us the path.
True servant of Sigmar. Ever vigilant. Forward in his name.
Your word is my command.
Champion of the faith.
Oh yeah, so let's make friends with Teclis. We'll try and set up Teclis as our little like proxy.
Excellent. if I must.
Cool, now we've got trade. Oh, wait up. Do we... Shit, did I just screw over my replenishment?
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Yeah, we were getting replenishment, but now we're not. If they would give us... If they'd give us Defensive Alliance in exchange for Dawn's Light, I'd be open to that.
No choice but to listen to your inane babbling.
No, they won't. Don't do it. We'll wait till the next turn when they'll have more money.
Wisdom awaits.
And they'll have better relations as well. Why didn't they want to do this? Because they low reliability? Trustworthiness minus 0.8. See, the trustworthiness is only minus 0.8. So, you know, you can imagine even if I had low, it might only be like, oh, I don't know, maybe it's worse. Maybe high is only minus 0.8, but if it was low, it might be like minus 50 or something. Yeah. If you cannot see him properly, he's a Croxigal Lord. Ah, okay, yeah. Alright. And mages, did we get any better mages this turn?
I will help you.
I got a noble. That's what did I take? I took something I just didn't want at all. Imperious, yeah, now we'll drop Imperious and take noble. That way at least when he's not being used he can be buffing us, buffing our magic a little, buffing our income a bit.
Knowledge is power.
Alright, cool. Pretty happy with our hero stacks. Actually, I'm not that happy with our warrior priests. I'd like to get some better warrior priests.
Battle wizard. Stalking.
I will rouse the men. By the comet. Is that where heretics lurk? Of course. Sing battle hymns. I am ready.
Quiet. Listen. I am gone.
Volkmar the Grim. I will cast out all evil.
Stand your ground is pretty good. Especially if we've got a few of them.
True servant of Sigmar.
Right. Yeah, well, this is, I definitely can recommend this campaign. It's been pretty fun so far. Just, yeah, I'd say just beeline for Manfred, take him out ASAP, then beeline for Kairos via the ocean, like I did, and take him out. And, yeah, done deal. We're about to basically win the campaign. We still have to sack a few more settlements and stuff, but, yeah.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Tremble before. Cleanse the filth.
By Sigmar.
By Sigmar!
Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh yeah, Ninja Jim. I was gonna say, have you got one of your free super chats, or any other members doing member super chats today? That's our theme.
Awaiting
All of you guys that have been members for over a month,
serve the Helden
I think you get like a free super chat after a month. So if you've got one and you haven't used it already, then lay it on me.
My journey begins.
Told you you'd enjoy this campaign. Oh, thanks for them. Appreciate it. Books of Nagash. No, we haven't done any Books of Nagash yet. I'm thinking I'm about to nope out of this area and just go back up to where the Empire is. Is that this thing? It is indeed, Popcorn. So yeah, basically you get if you remember, you get like a free super chat every month, and then that allows me to name one of my mighty warriors after you. Albert Unberogen, the warrior priest. Except now he'll be able, instead of being Pop, we'll call him Father. And instead of Corn, it'll be Cornwall. Cornwall? Kornbergen? Sounds German. Son, I am proud. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father Kornbergen. Right, Father Kornbergen, the might. Actually, we should make him mighty as well. Maybe Kornberg. The might. Iron. No. Iron Fist. Iron Hammer. Stone Hammer. Iron Hammer. Iron Fist. Fist of Stone. The Heavy-Handed. There we go. He's secretly, he doesn't know it, but he's secretly been taken over by Khorne. And that's what's made him so heavy-handed. Alright.
Fear my righteous fury.
Crop Hand. Yeah, what is it? Just get this wrapped up quick. I'm enjoying campaign as Jia Ming, using the ogres in the mountain as a shield. Yeah, nice. I really like Jia Ming as well. I think he's just a cool character as well. He looks badass. He does kung fu. I love putting him on foot and just having him like tank whole armies and just like, you know, doing kung fu, shooting fire out of his fists and stuff. Pretty cool. All right, so we've wiped out Zeech. Albrecht will have the honor of occupying this settlement.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Okay, Zeech is destroyed. Now our victory conditions are both completed. All we need to do is sack and raise another 17 settlements, and we're away. Then we get 3 more capacity for all heroes, which is bonkers, crazy. But no, it's good. This doesn't have any like crazy. Nah, there's some trade goods that would be good, but. Should we kill the last defenders just so I can get that +10 melee defense? It seems a bit weak, but on the other hand, +10 melee defense, it's pretty boss. I want it.
Dum Volkmar, what brings you?
You require a... Choose your words carefully. I am not known for my patience.
Oh, almost.
If you say so.
Alright, I feel like one more turn and we should get enough relations to
I live to serve the Emperor.
be friends with them then. Yeah, well, maybe we'll give him Fortress of Dawn as well, probably. We just nope out of this whole region.
By the Heldenhammer.
Zogov.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Protector of the weak. True servant of Sigmar.
Grand Theogenist. Volkmar.
Ready to serve. Forward, in his name.
Plus 10 rocks. Plus 10 is, yeah, plus 10's good. Alright,
Praise be
I
to
don't know if I should...
Sigmar.
I go where I am needed. Here to serve.
Yes. Going forth. Beast Wizard.
Now? Not in my name.
Now,
It'll be -5. What's corruption's 0 already? 7, so it should stop. Yeah, it should stop just below -100, I think. Shifting Sands. This is actually making us the most money because it's got this diamond mine here, I guess.
Grey Wizard. Farewell. You have need of me? You found me. Awaiting orders.
Servant of the faith.
Ready to serve.
Actually, can we switch out? No, we can't switch out Albert.
Ever vigilant.
We'll give. Actually, we'll get rid of Linkson.
To serve.
Lincoln can have a rest for a while. Because these guys are essentially just traveling back now. We're not really fighting anything until we get up to here. Hey Jesus, yeah, it's going great, going fantastic. It's like turn 20 or something. We've already basically won the campaign. We just need to stack a bunch more settlements. Although in about 10 to 20 turns, we're going to get wrecked by unending undead armies because the endgame scenario is going to pop out. But that's fine. All part of the plan.
Defender of the faith.
Oh, this is a settlement, right? Yeah.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
It's a capital settlement. It's got gemstones.
Here to serve.
Okay. It's interesting. How about we occupy it?
I serve Sigmar.
And that will mean that Volkmar can move unimpeded over to here.
Moving out. This is wise.
I wonder if I should actually build this up or not. Could make pretty good money out of it. It's a port city and it's got gemstones. I kind of don't mind this little area down the bottom here. It's kind of cool. I guess we could give the Fortress of Dawn. Actually, the Fortress of Dawn's got a it's got a thing and it's got this as well. So maybe we should hold on to that. But yeah, we could kind of use Teclis to defend us from the south.
Who seeks me?
We'll reforge the old bonds of loyalty between the elves and the men.
Babbling.
Here you go, Reza. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be sad, you know.
Guard you.
I don't know. I mean, don't take this as a mental health advice or anything, but yeah, I feel like sometimes you do have to just take a hit and just chill, you know, just sit it out.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Don't know if that applies to you, but you know.
What orders?
So I'm liking this whole like religious theme we've got going, just with like shit tons of warrior priests everywhere.
Wizard.
Good. Okay, we'll get our Jade Wizard over here.
Never yield.
Guess we're gonna dump one of these swordsmen, place him with the Jade Wizard. Then this guy can have a Beast Wizard
Fine.
and
Yes.
a bunch of warrior priests.
Sigmar heals us. I trust no man. Speak.
He's not much use to me alive, that guy. Useless prick.
March. Shield of faith.
You know, those guys just sit there and build up some money. We're gonna go and get some. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this place.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
I think I'm going to make this our new capital, because our original capital was pretty crap.
Chosen of Sigmar.
New gaming PC arrives tomorrow. Time to finally kiss Warhammer 2 goodbye. Oh no. Everyone is sad in the Middle East. No, that sucks, man.
Shadow Wizard.
I don't know. The dudes in Dubai don't seem that sad. I heard that that in Dubai, I think it's Dubai. There's like Dubai or what's that other place that got heaps of oil and is super rich? I think it's Dubai. Apparently they're like building like a giant they're building a giant like mega structure type thing, like a giant city that's all inside one giant building, like all self-enclosed. Like I guess it's like air conditioned or something, and built it in the middle of the desert. No, I think it's Dubai. Or what's that other place? The place where you fly through all the time if you want to go to. I'm pretty sure it is Dubai. Rich. Oil money. No, it's definitely not Iran. No, not Qatar. That's on the right track though. Not Saudi Arabia. Fuck, I can't remember now. United Arab Emirates. Can't remember. Anyway, I think it was Dubai. Anyway, yeah, it's some place like that. I think it's Dubai. You know the one that they're always building like the tallest buildings and everything, and building their own islands and all that sort of shit. It's that place. And yeah, apparently they've got a plan to build this new ginormous city. Neon IRC. Yeah, that's the one, Neon. But I didn't think it was in Saudi Arabia. Oh, it is in Saudi Arabia, isn't it? It's Neom, N-E-O-M for Mary. And yeah, it is in Saudi Arabia. I live in the Middle West and everyone's pretty happy unless their fantasy football team loses. Yeah, it's a bit like that. First world problems and all that. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, so I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's crazy. Maybe I don't really know why they want to build it in the middle of the desert. Like, what if the engineering breaks down and like their water supply gets ruined and stuff? And how would they like evacuate everybody? Like, why don't they just build it like at the edge of another city or something? Yeah, the other thing is like, I don't really get like what the point of it is. Like, if it was like, if there was like just say there was like a big mine there that had some really expensive natural resource or something, like that would kind of make sense. You know, you build a mega structure there, then you can have all your stuff that you want to get for your big mining concern or whatever, you know. But like if it's just in the middle of the desert, there's like no natural resources there. Why build a restructure there? I guess they've got lots of sun. Worked with Las Vegas. Yeah, what's the point of Las Vegas? Is it just because they don't have any laws there or something? I think that was the point of Las Vegas, wasn't it? Just because it's like a tax haven or something? Not really sure. Is Talakwa... Oh, Cattle Ranch gives 200 gold now. That's nice. Oh, but it doesn't give you cattle. So you can't use it for trade. Literally, Vegas was literally built as a flex to say humans can build whatever they want, even in the desert. Okay, cool. I see you there, Have a good one. I live in Iran. It's a hard place to live these days. Yeah, Iran seems like a pretty hard place to live. War-torn and everything. Yeah, you got my sympathies, Reza. I'm sorry if you're having a bad time. I don't know if I really want to get into it too much on the channel right now, though, because yeah, it's not really our thing. Personal stuff is cool, but like I don't know, politics, geopolitics, all that kind of stuff. It's not really a good topic. Yes, we'll build that up. No, you're right, man. You haven't done anything wrong. I was just sort of letting you know before you get right into it or anything, you know.
Yes. Ready.
Primarily here to talk about Warhammer, how bad the new Lord of the Rings show is, and other, you know, nerd-related shit. Hopefully that cheers you up or it makes you happy. That's kind of I guess that's the point of the channel, to make people happy, you know, but only in that specific way of being a nerd. Do you like Warhammer, Reza? Finally, they're doing something. Didn't really want to lose Baggo. It's my biggest moneymaker, but I kind of want to feel like I want to wreck these dudes a little bit. We could probably do some damage to them. We wouldn't. It's not, we're not going to win, but I can't be bothered. Watching you play is amazing. Thanks for that. Oh, thanks, fan. I'm glad. That's nice to hear. I guess just like an alternative to watching TV, you can kind of just zone out and play along. Yeah, so Baggo's a bit busted. So they sieged out Antioch. Okay, crazy.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Yeah, these guys need to replenish a bit more still. Oh, he could maybe come ashore over here. Wait, he goes in auto. 5%. Yeah.
Protector of
Can we get a warrior priest in here? Yeah.
by the comet.
No, not really.
A time to heal.
You tread dangerous. Come forth.
The Empire.
Forward.
Yes. Moving off.
Silence.
I see Sigmar's hand in this. Sigmar has shown us the path. The wicked flee before me.
Alright. I might fight this just so we can conserve ammo, because we're going to have to fight a couple more battles next turn. Fight. We shall fight. We'll fight them on the beaches. We'll fight them in the town that's next to the beach. We'll fight them in the jungles. I think Vegas was due to liberal gaming laws. Yeah, I think that's it. Like the gaming laws, and like there's like less taxes and stuff like that. I wonder if geographically it's like good as well, because it's sort of close to the west. Is it close to the west coast? Like close to California and stuff? How many eyes can you take? That's what it's all about. Nevada is the only state in the US where companies legally cannot drug test you. Yeah, what do you mean? Like if you work for the company? Like just normal corporate stuff, or you mean like sports drug testing and stuff? Well, I guess you don't mean sports drug testing, because obviously they have the SADA and stuff. What am I doing here? I'm just trying to... It's not a hard battle. I'm just trying to minimize my casualties. Is this the same as the? Is this the same map as the Tomb Kings map, but like with a different, just with Lizardmen overlay on it? I think this is, yeah, I think this is the Tomb Kings layout, right? But just with Lizardmen trees.
Crossbowmen!
What's the barbarian theme? Oh, it's just whenever you play Northscar, the all the dudes are like, take their eyes and stuff. They say it when you're playing as Chaos as well. If you've got Marauders, the Marauders are always talking about taking people's eyes.
Sigmar speaks through me. For the twin-tailed comet.
Crossbowmen! Free company!
Hopefully we can get them to blob up in here and then we can... What? He's not mounted, is he? Oh, he's in foot mode now.
Ready for war! The Empire endures!
No, something like that.
Swordsmen! Ah! We obey! Taking position! Free company! Swordsmen! Sigmar! Charge! Heading out! We obey! Swordsmen! Sigmar! Ready for war! Charge!
I fear
Oh,
nothing.
fuck, get in there, dude. Jesus. I forgot to,
Glory.
I forgot to get my, Volkmar going.
Yes, my lord! For the Emperor! We serve the Emperor! No lingering! To war! Yes, my lord!
High priest for the Emperor.
Take position! We serve friends! Go! Sigmar! Shaman! Loaded, sir!
I'll get these guys up here, do some damage there. This is all done.
The Empire endures! Go! For the Helden Hammer!
Yeah, these Empire Knights are fantastic. Captain Husbando's Knights. Been rocking it.
We serve the Emperor! To battle!
Eyes are the best, better than silver and coin. You can't get past eyes there. It's just a quality product, isn't it?
Show us the foe! At speed! Go! The ground quakes! To battle! Standing by! Fight them!
Offering battle prayers. It shall be.
Chant the battle hymns! Swordsman! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Be nearly, our work here should be nearly done.
At speed! Mortar! The Helden Hammer! Take the ground! I come around!
Yeah, I think our work here is done.
Attack!
A slow cav really the best thing the Empire has for capping points? They don't. Empire doesn't have any slow cav, Paul. They just upgraded them. They're 78 speed now at base. But I wasn't using them for capping points anyway. I just was using it as a waypoint. I was bringing them around the back to chase archers. '78's kind of slow. No, it's not. '78's like normal. Yeah, 78's normal cavalry speed, I would say. Like, stuff that goes like 99 and shit like that is super fast. Like, Slanesh shit is super fast. Yeah, no, that's kind of the theme of the night here, or one of the themes of the night, is the new cav, Empire new cav. The Empire Knights have been beautiful. Look at them, they got like gold chevrons. They're not hardly taking any damage. They're hot. They're the new hotness. Yeah, I'm really surprised how good these fucking Empire Knights are. These Empire Knights feel better than, like, Karl Franz's Reichsguard. I have got them buffed a fair bit, but still.
The trees tell me much.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Gairan whispers.
Alright, we got to drop something. I don't know if I should drop the halberdiers or... I'm kind of liking this whole squad now. Like, you know, I didn't really use the handgunners in that battle, but I do use the handgunners a lot, you know, in certain other situations. The Free Company, I feel like, aren't that great, but they're sort of good. They're just good all-rounders, you know. The swordsmen are great just for having shields, basically.
I will cast out all evil.
Yeah, I can't think of anything I really want to lose. We need to keep our
I am Volkmar.
Oh shit, I didn't even need to lose anything because we had a spare slot already. Oh.
I heard your orders on the way.
Dumbass.
Pull them from the earth.
What do you require?
Grand Theogenist.
Yeah, no, the Karl Franz's Reichsguard are good too. Like, I really enjoy using Karl Franz's Reichsguard. But I'm saying these Empire Knights are like, feel just as good or even better than the Karl Franz's Reichsguard. With, you know, with Volkmar's buffs and everything, obviously. But yeah, no, I don't mind them. The Reichsguard now with the extra speed, I feel like are pretty good. I mean, I liked them before even. They just die too much. That's the only thing.
By the Heldenhammer.
Well, so Kalsabar is going to rebel. Kalsabar. We could get Antonius to stop that from happening. Could Antonius... What sort of garrison have we got here? I feel like Antonius, a Shadow Mage, and that garrison could pretty much just kill these dudes outright. It's gonna give us... Yeah, we can afford it, I guess.
Of Sigmar. Grey Wizard, bring forth items of power. Champion of the Faith.
Volkmar the Grim.
Alright, just trying to see if we can squeeze out a bit more money from somewhere. Maybe we should try and give away some of this stuff to somebody. Nah.
What? Sigmarite Archlector!
Send somebody to meet Wolfart. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
We're like elf man brothers. We've rekindled the bonds of friendship between our two peoples. Lucky for him. If I hadn't gone down there and sorted out Kairos, Kairos probably would have kicked the shit out of poor old Teclis.
Let me think about it. No!
It's like, no!
Shadow Wizard. Seeking items of power.
Shit, we can't really afford that.
Sigmar, grant me strength. Sigmar guides my steps. So, shield of faith. Step to it! Sigmar heals us. This is wise. Sigmar has shown us the path. Sigmar has heard my prayers. I trust no man. What have you to say?
Alright, we're gonna wipe out this army before it gets too far away. 76, yeah, should I sell the Fortress of Dawn to the elves? It's probably worth a fair bit of cash. How much do they want to give me for it?
Deliver your terms, and I shall consider them.
5k. I feel like it's worth more than 5k. I kind of need that 5k, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait. I'll wait till I'm desperate. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't really want to defend it, I guess. But I'm sort of thinking I might not have to defend it because Oxyotl will probably kick the crap out of all these minor chaos factions down here, right? And then hopefully Teclis can hold his own. So then I should have like a nice... He's already up here. He's going great guns. So yeah, so I'm hoping this will be just like a sheltered little enclave for me and I won't have to really worry about defending it. That's the hope. I don't know if that's how it's going to actually play out, but...
A strong move. Come forth.
So, Sigmar heals us! Mighty Sigmar has granted me the power to see out.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to declare war on me. Wood elves. Wood elves. Nah. We might decide we want to kill them, so I don't want to be an oathbreaker again. Oh, we could get some elf ally stuff. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I haven't really been worrying about allies too much. We could get some elf friends, some human friends, I guess that would be. Alright, what are we doing here?
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Well, you may just end up having to eat a squeak.
By the silver hammer.
Well, Alexander's doing a great job as a map hero.
Fear my righteous fury.
Get off, kid.
Never yield.
Alright, so this guy...
Going forth.
It's kind of corrupted, isn't it?
Ever vigilant.
Oh, we've got the Banner of Swiftness. Nice. Alright, well maybe I will give it to...
Here to serve. Warrior of Sigmar.
Alright, how about we just get rid of one of these pistoliers? Actually, let's get rid of both of them. Fuck it. We don't get buffs for them, and we don't really need them. We'll just get rid of them. And we'll downgrade.
Ready to serve. I serve Sigmar.
Beautiful. Alright.
Archlector. Forward in his name. For Sigmar.
Alright, so if they try and come down here, we can hopefully cut them off. Kill them. Maybe I will get rid of this. 5,000. It's going to take like 12 turns to pay for itself. Pay for the amount of money they want to give me. And then I won't have to worry about defending down here. And then they'll, like, be stronger as well.
Yes, what do you want?
Oh, the price has gone down.
if I must.
Yeah, all right, cool. So we've got like this full elven shield down the bottom here. So yeah, maybe we can just make a little enclave for ourselves in here if we can consolidate this middle part. Yeah, I think that we'll be happy with that. We've lost a fair chunk of income.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Orders.
Oh, is the rebellion happening? No, it seems all fine.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Anything gives us Red Valley. I thought there was some more positive relations, positive.
True servant of Sigmar.
Let's put my.
The instrument of Sigmar's
We need
will.
banner of swiftness. There we go. So we can put the banner of swiftness on our knights. And don't need a peasant. Give it eternal flame. Oh yeah, we do need messenger. We do need a scribe, which we've got. And we do need a valet. I don't know which one of these is the best one to lose. They're all pretty good. Flaming attacks we could put on to... I guess we don't really need the flaming attacks are good. They give us extra flexibility though, I guess. For leadership. I guess we don't really need the 4 leadership. Let's keep valet instead. Cool. Is the jungle suitable to for Volkmar? Then Lustria expedition could be worth it. Yeah, jungle's suitable climate for a suitable climate. Volkmar is only for 1 unit. Yeah, that's right. I mean, sorry, Razor Standard is only for 1 unit. That's true. Yeah, Volkmar's fun, man. I definitely recommend Volkmar. I haven't even got any mages yet. I think that's one of the things that's kind of fun about like the no mage factions, like the don't start off with the mage, because just magic's really cool, but like, you know, you always, once you get magic, you always like rely heavily on it because it's so powerful. So it's always cool to sort of start with no magic, I think. Yeah, I guess we'll just take the rebellion. So we've got a rebellion here. Oh, this is von Karstein. Drakenhof Conclave Rebels. So we could bring Manfred back to life again. Interesting.
Servant of the faith.
Right. We should finally be able to wipe these guys out now.
Hammer, yes.
Oh, what the fuck? They managed to get away from me again. Why can't I...
Judgment ready. I will.
Dick.
I see Sigmar's.
Useless piece of shit. I can't believe I still can't catch this fuck.
I go in his.
No, he didn't get to slow him down either, so now he's gonna, you know, be even worse.
United! Champion of the faith.
What's this thing do? 300 gold. Oh wow, that's pretty good. We should hold on to that. I missed the 100% chance with Wix Hammer with Witch Hammers. Warhammer John Wick. Yeah, for sure. Although, I mean, it's in the same he hadn't moved, I think. Oh shit, yeah, if it was in the same region as him, they get plus 15% chance, but I think Volkmar was standing here when I did it. If I had moved him over this border here, then they would have probably, would have been alright. So yeah, that was foolish. That's alright. Just gear him up a bit. I never noticed these guys were wearing thongs before. That's what we call them, flip-flops or thongs or whatever.
Protector of the weak.
Man, I feel like I wasted so many turns chasing those fucking greenskins. Maybe I should have just gone after their, just sort of gone after their settlement. They only got one settlement left. We'll just go after their settlement, kill that, and then their army will just, you know, it'll fucking flounder. This Shadow Wizard doesn't have... Oh, he's got... Actually, I think he's already got Pendulum, so you can probably handle these guys if they're not too scary. Yeah, so fuck this chasing this army. We're just gonna go and wipe out their fucking... Oh, they went over here anyway. Yeah, we're just going to wipe out their fucking settlement. See what they say about that.
I will cast out all evil. Moving.
Let me think about it. No! Zog right off!
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Awaiting orders. Guided by Sigmar. Ever onward.
I don't think that they're going to be able to reach over here, but
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
We can, hopefully we can retreat if they do. Force March? No, they're not in Force March. They should be. Well, he's in Force March, but yeah, he doesn't give a shit. This is our Doom stack. Well, it's not really a Doom stack, but it's our pseudo Doom stack. Alright. Well, I think we need to take to the seas maybe, because we don't get very good battle money. Whereas if we go pirating in the seas and we get some of those, you know, 10, 20,000 skull reefs and stuff, then that might be able to get us back in the black. Where? What? What the hell is this? Where's the plane of Tuskers? I don't even know what's going on right now. Do they have another army? I don't know why I'm fighting this. I'm not going to win, obviously. Maybe we should do some damage to them, though, just to punish them. Just to make them rue the day. That is in Sudenburg, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, is this the one just south of Sudenburg? Okay, cool. Yeah, so they just decided to wander over there. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I just realized we're not going to wipe them out because they've still got those settlements up north. Yeah, this has got like three towers. Are these all the same? Yeah, this one's got 3 towers as well. I mean, yeah, I guess fuck it, this one will do. Kick this pig. Alright, these archers are going to be our main damage dealers, so we need to try to keep them alive. We need some spears to deal with their rolls.
Crossbowmen! Ranald's aim, we're ready! Swordsman! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Warhammer!
Well, this thing probably blocks line of sight, does it? I don't know.
Formation march! We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsman! Crossbowmen! We obey! Taking position!
That's 600. I wonder if we should go now with that or we should wait for 900. Oh yeah, we'll just go with that.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Armed and ready! Speed! Missile troops! The Empire endures! Standing by! Ready for war!
Oh, can't seem to get.
Charge! Spearmen! Take position! Sigmar guides us! By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! Missiles at the ready! Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, we're doing a bit of damage now.
Swordsman! Enemy wizards! Look out for Heldenhammer! Ready! Attack! By God, Baras!
Have they got their bracing bonus? Bracing, yeah. Yeah, these guys are getting wrecked pretty hard. So.
At your service! Swordsman! Crossbowman! We obey! Our weapons are yours! Swordsman! Yes, General! Spearmen! Armed and ready! For the twin-tailed comet! By God, Miraz! By Ulrich's wrath! We serve the Emperor! Ready for war! To battle! By Gal Maraz! Sigmar commands! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir! Quickly! Awaiting orders! Spearmen! Crossbowmen! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! Go! The Empire endures! To battle! Missiles at the ready! We are ready! Take the ground! Taking position! Sigmar preserve us! Ranged weapons ready! We are Sigmar's heirs!
These guys are bracing. They're not bracing. No, we didn't get the. So they got their charge bonus off, and we didn't get our bracing bonus. So that was pretty sucky.
Cross, sir! Sigmar!
Yeah, I did have a big rant about Winds of Power. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still like watching it, you know, and we're about to shadow. Yeah, army losses.
Swordsman! Sigmar guides us. No! Withdraw!
Be interesting to see how much damage we did. Yeah, the gist of it was, it's okay. It's just an average. It's a very average kind of show, I feel like. And yeah, just it's a bit disappointing since they apparently spent like $1 billion to make it or something. And I feel like if you're going to spend $1 billion and you're going to take one of the greatest IPs ever, then, you know, you should make something better than just, you know, a mediocre show. I think. But yeah, I don't know. But the thing that trips me out the most about Rings of Power is how many people are all like saying how amazing it is and shit. And I'm just like, I don't get what they think is so amazing about it. I guess it looks cool, and like if you're really hanging out for, like if you're a massive Lord of the Rings fan and you're willing to put up with, you know, you don't really mind too much of it's a bit inaccurate and whatever, and you're just super glad just to have anything, you're just super glad not just to have anything that's Lord of the Rings, you know. I guess I can sort of see that, but yeah, I don't know.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
It's just not that good. The dialogue's terrible. Yeah, the dialogue's terrible. There's no story arcs or anything. Like nothing. There's never any. Like nothing builds up and makes you care about the characters and stuff. And it's just, yeah, I don't know. Just this seems just a bit bad in everywhere, all over the. Yeah.
Ready. I will cleanse.
What's going on, greenskins? Valiant defeat, you think? Is that what you think? Weapon strength 31. Well, these guys are weapon strength 44. Yeah, I feel like these guys are going to do the good damage. Oh, no, 36. 31. Yeah, they do a bit more. Would you say it's worth watching House of the Dragon if you've never watched Game of Thrones? Yeah, you don't need to watch Game of Thrones to watch House of the Dragon. But if you haven't watched Game of Thrones, I'd just go and watch Game of Thrones instead. Like, you know, why watch House of the Dragon?
Sigmar lightens my step.
Well, you know, watch the first half of Game of Thrones, then just spare your. Just stop it. Don't go past season 6 for sure. Definitely don't watch season 8.
Servant of the faith. True servant of Sigmar.
But that's like another like fuck, yeah, that's another rant-worthy topic. I shouldn't talk about Game of Thrones either. It's like no politics, no religion, no Game of Thrones. There's like the 3 rules of streaming. Heldenhammer. I feel like this is dramatically inaccurate. I feel like we're going to crush these dudes. I guess it depends how bad the siege layout is. We'll give it a crack though. What's the speed of your knights now? I don't know, maybe. I don't really mind the countercultural stuff, what it is. I don't like how it's just not true to the law. Yeah, it's not even like when I first started watching it, I was like, oh, this is wrong, you know. But then I just realized it's just bad. Like there's just nothing good about it. Like you don't need to point out like things that are wrong with it. Like it just doesn't have anything good about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think my biggest criticism of Rings of Power is just that I don't care about any of the characters. The only character that I care about is the only character I really care about is the Halfwoods. The Halfwoods, that's the thing. I was really disappointed with the last episode actually, because I'm really keen to find out what happens with the Halfwoods and like and Gandalf. Like that's like the only thread of the story that I'm actually really interested in. Yeah, none of the other characters are really grabbed me. But John's got a different viewpoint. John's loving it. But yeah, maybe we should stop talking about it because, yeah, I mean, before when everyone was like, yeah, I hate it too, like that was fine. But if we're gonna have like people disagreeing about it, then it could be bad. It could get bloody in here. Nah, it's fine. What do you like about it, John? Why do you disagree? Do you think it's like a masterpiece of modern writing? Do you think the character arcs are taking you on rides of imagination? Yeah, no, it's totally okay to like it. I just, yeah, personally not really enjoying it that much, but I'm still like watching it. Like it's still better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I'll give it that. I reckon they should just scrap the rest of it and just have the hobbits. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I just have to sit through so much stuff that's just not interesting whenever I watch an episode of it. Yeah, like I said, I really just wanted to find out what's going to happen with the hobbits, and there was nothing about the hobbits in the last episode, so I was like, eh. This guy's got a fucking shit ton of towers. What the fuck? This is like, you know, it's funny how like some of these settlements are just like completely undefendable, you know, and then other ones like this one's just like Fort Knox. It's just got like towers everywhere. It's like, what the hell? We're gonna have to take a good old-fashioned flogging if we want to go in here. The kid from the village and that sword feeding blood, that's aside from hard story, a good story too, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, sort of, I guess. But he just, the thing with the kid is that there's nothing, you don't care about the kid. Like, they didn't, like, set the kid up to be, like, a character that you love and that you're rooting for and that you care about. You know, the kid's always been, like, a bit of a shitty kid that you don't really like that much, necessarily, or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like the Hobbit, the Hobbit character, they set her up properly. Like, they went out and they were like with the children, and she was like looking after the children. And there was a little part where there was the wolf, and her and the other Hobbit are like, you know, and you could tell she cares about people, and you know, and you're like, okay, this is a good Hobbit. I love this Hobbit. I want this Hobbit to do all right, you know. And the other, you know, the other hobbits don't like her because she's a bit of a rebel, but I'm rooting for her, you know? And then that sort of sets it up, you know? Like, it's just like basic story writing shit, you know? And like that, and then you care about that character, and then they roll on and blah blah, you know. Whereas like none of the other characters in the story like really have that much. Like they sort of tried a bit with some of them, but I don't. I should stop talking about this. Fuck, I can't stop talking about it. Alright, damn it, I'm not talking about it anymore. Like I'm not a story writer. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not, you know. So I shouldn't talk. I should shut the fuck up. I apologize to everybody for ranting about this again. Man, we're gonna get so smashed in this fight. I'm not looking forward to this.
Ready for war!
Hobbits have a subspecies under them. Halfwits are horizontal cousin. Yeah, the halfwits are a type of hobbit. There's like 3 different families of hobbits. There's the halfwits, the something else, and something else, yeah. Can't remember. Alright, let's get wrecked.
State troops ready!
Sigmar's will!
Can you hide them in the forest and trick them to deploy somewhere else? Yes! I could totally have done that technique. I wish you had have said that like a minute earlier, before I started the battle. Fuck, that would have been a really good idea. That would have made us not get completely fucking wrecked. Look at these knights, they're fucking destroyed already. Those towers are like fucking destroyers. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck? Those towers are just annihilating us.
Climbing the wall, sir! Climbing the wall, sir!
This is horrific. This is a nightmare.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground!
Oh my god. I'm getting fucked up.
General! No lingering!
Can't believe these knights have been with us since the start and now they're just all gonna die.
Get up there!
Yes, fucking get up there, you pricks.
Pass the foe! Battle awaits! Attack! Yes, my lord! On our way!
Fuck.
At battle! Swordsman! Yes, General! Ready for battle! Get them!
By God, Maraz!
Mortar! Halberdiers! Mortar! By God, Maraz!
Okay, well, at least we're through the tower fucking slaughter period of the battle.
Great
So that's good, I guess.
Don't misfire! Shields up! Handgunners! We serve the Emperor! Flagellants!
No, these flagellants are gonna die.
I am its vessel.
Get up there! Get up there! Missiles at the ready! Shields up! Prepare for combat! Sigmar guides us!
Are the doors down yet? Yeah, they're down.
Going! To combat! By Ulrich's wrath!
Let the woods awaken!
Quick march! Handgunners! Halberdiers! Flagellants! Shields up! Swordsmen! For France! Militia! For the Emperor!
That's an order!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Gairan calls! Gairan, rise!
Sigmar, preserve us! Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
Behold the light of Sigmar!
Militia! Form a ring of steel! Rah! Sigmar! Great swords! Ready!
The great swords are still alive. That's cool.
Sigmar speaks through me!
For Heldenhammer! Chant the battle hymns! Great swords!
Okay, I want to cast a heal on my great swords.
Swordsmen! Yes, sir! Ready! Attack!
Channeling Gyra.
Oh man, these guys got wrecked.
I am life.
Ready to fire! Charge! Form a ring of steel! Pursue the foe! Rah!
It shall be!
Oh, I've got to. There we go.
Guns of Nome!
Throw it.
Great!
Now the great swords are getting fucked up as well.
Flagellants! War! Ready for war! Withdraw!
Oh, they broke. Oh man, my great swords.
Ready for war!
This is brutal.
Sigmar, preserve us! The Empire endures! Ranged weapons ready! Sigmar, preserve us!
Yeah, I'm like my thing's like make your own disaster battles. I take a regular campaign, and then I just play super badly, and then I try to somehow save it, and then try to somehow save it again after that. That's my thing. What's this guy getting wrecked by? We got trolls in here or something? Oh, they're Lord. Shit. All right, let's deal with this guy.
Calls for Heldenhammer!
The Empire!
Power of life.
For France! To combat! The Empire endures! We serve the Emperor! To battle! Flagellants! Form a ring of steel! Shields up! Shields up! Elevate cannon!
Where's that Lord? Did we get him? I think we got him. Maybe. Hopefully.
War! Now!
Battle ready! Very well!
Crossbowmen! Yes, General! Swordsmen! For the Emperor! lingering! Charge! Now!
Oh, he's still alive. This bastard.
In the name of Sigmar! At once!
By the gods, keep clear! Swordsman! For the twin-tailed comet! Charge!
How'd these guys get wrecked? Damn it. Look, we might not win this. We might not win this. I mean, hopefully we will.
Ready to smite! Battle awaits!
Still in. I mean, if we kill this lord, that's probably going to make him take a bit of a morale shock. We're going to might have to get the knights in there. I was hoping to give him a rest, but we might need to get him in there.
Ready to smite! Sigmar! Preserve us! War! Withdraw! Flagellants!
I got another lord. Oh, shit. This is fun. This is brutal.
All things must wither.
We're Sigmar's heirs!
Who's this lord? Oh yeah, we gotta get up to this guy.
Sigmar!
Volkmar's struggling.
Very well!
For Heldenhammer! Now! Awaiting orders! Charge! Form a ring of steel! Formation! March! For the Warhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Sigmar's will!
Ready for war!
It shall be! At once!
Battle awaits.
Ah!
The Empire.
Attack!
At once!
We await your orders!
I don't know, this is looking pretty bad. Like, cause we,
Fire endures! Quick march!
yeah, cause they're gonna.
Prepare for combat!
Faith is my shield! To war!
I think that might. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that was brutal. Oh, that was brutal. Those, did you see what those towers were doing? Those towers were just annihilating me.
The Empire in
It was brutal. You're fine. I'm not that fine. I'm pretty messed up, bro. Pretty messed up. You know, we did have our wages bill was way too high. I have a couple of heals left in the bank. Yeah, Volkmar's nearly dead.
I fear nothing!
That was lol. That was fun though. I gotta admit that was fun. Got the blood pumping. Woke me up a little bit. Oh, what did we lose? What did we lose? We lost, oh, one of our flagellants. We lost one of our flagellants and maybe one of our swordsmen. Definition of leading from the front, Volkmar can't heal anymore. Yeah, and he was on like 10% health. It was pretty good. It's just using him to his maximum capacity, that's all. Yeah, these flagellants died. Oh, actually it was only one unit. Get that blooded trait, boy. Indeed. That was our second Pyrrhic victory, so you'd think that we would hopefully actually get it. Probably should have taken the money, but
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
we can get 900 from that.
Orders.
Oof. Brutal. Brutal. We'll get some Reichsguard in there, that'd be nice.
Praise be to Sigmar. I serve the Helden Hammer,
Alright.
protector of the weak.
I wonder if he's going to be able to tank this.
My command.
We'll see. We shall see.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Maybe we should dump some of these swordsmen. Oh no, we're getting massive replenishment though, so yeah. As long as they survive, then Volkmar's army just like pops back to full again, basically in 2 turns. So that's pretty cool. Hey Turtle Hamster, how you going, man?
Ready to serve. True servant of Sigmar. Servant of the faith.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Alright, I think we're good. If we could get that state troops reduction and get a heap of crap stacks, that'd be pretty good. First Immortal Empire streams I've watched. Nice, yeah, because you were kind of keeping yourself away from the Immortal Empire's content so that you wouldn't ruin it for yourself, right? Last Defenders. They only got 2 settlements. 6. Now they've got a whole bunch of more stuff over here, I guess. Just fun to work it out. Yeah, it's good sometimes to play it yourself so you're sort of like untainted by other people's opinions and stuff. Are you a fan of Skyrim, etc.? Yeah, I'm a fan of the Elder Scrolls world and everything. I really got into Daggerfall 2, which is a super old version of Elder Scrolls. It's not, I don't think it's like the first one, but it's like pretty old. I loved how it was like open world kind of, and it was kind of open world and sort of procedurally generated and stuff. It's really cool. Okay, so this place is nothing special. Can I sell that to the elves as well?
Volkmar the Grim.
You see, make this quick. I have important matters to attend to.
No, I can't sell that to the elves. Bummer. It's like connected by the mountain range here. Sort of. Oh, maybe that's through there. Oh, here we go. These guys are sieging us. So next turn we're going to take attrition.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, I'll just auto-resolve it. That's fine. How cool is this? We got some Lothland Seaguard in our garrison. Makes all the difference. Alright, that was good. I guess they're going to take Bagar next turn, which is fine. Just don't want to mess with Sudenberg. Until we get back up there. And just to make sure, they've only got 2 settlements, right? So if we just take those 2, that should pretty much end their threat.
Honored to serve.
Praise Sigmar.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar.
My knowledge is yours.
Daggerfall is part 2 and it's got a map the size of the UK, yeah. I mean, a lot, like, it had this feeling that it was like endless and that there could be something hidden right around anywhere around the corner, you know? Like when the first time you find the Assassin's Guild and the Thief Guild and stuff like that, you just think, oh, there could be like anything out there, you know? Like the whole world seems full of possibilities, and it's just that feeling is what you're looking for, you know, in that type of game. So yeah, that was the first one that got me really hooked. But Oblivion was really cool as well. I think it was Oblivion that I played a lot of. The one where you start off in a dungeon and then you kind of escape from the dungeon after about half an hour or so. And I kept recreating my characters all the time. I think I actually burned myself out from playing that first dungeon over and over again and just making new characters all the time. But I still really enjoyed it. There was that excitement of a new game excitement that just lasted for, you know, a little while. I need to get another
I serve Sigmar.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Maybe we won't worry about the replenishment. We'll just go up here as we are.
I live to serve the Emperor.
And then we'll try and like take something and then replenish that way. Been watching Daggerfall Unity Let's Plays recently. The leveling system was truly brilliant. What's Daggerfall Unity?
Protector of the weak.
Skyrim was pretty cool, but I don't know. It didn't feel big enough to me. Sort of like I always felt like I was playing in a little area. In Skyrim, it didn't feel like endless, you know, whereas Daggerfall just felt endless. Obviously, Daggerfall is like heaps older and shit compared to Skyrim, but yeah, it had this feeling. Where's the?
Ever onward.
Volkmar the Grim.
Death to the faithless.
Yeah, I think that's okay. Hopefully that should be in range to be able to attack. And that way we can reinforce with Volkmar and take that next turn. Then we can start replenishing. like Daggerfall 2 was just huge. Like it's like the whole world of Skyrim, I think. Like Skyrim's just Skyrim, whereas Daggerfall's like Skyrim, fucking Kemware or whatever it's called, and like it's everything, you know, like the whole joint. Oblivion was cool, yeah. Like I think it was Oblivion. Was it the one where you could like go through the demon portals or something? Or yeah, I can't remember. That was cool though. It felt like, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. They're really cool games anyway. I love feeling that feeling of living in the world and feeling the main thing is feeling that you can shape the world. You know. And do like crazy stuff. Like I loved how you could become a vampire in some of those games, or a werewolf and that sort of stuff. Oh, not a women or werewolf, but yeah, vampire. The Oblivion Gates, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. I think I remember in like, you know, I think you could maybe do both. You could be like the Master of the Thieves Guild and the Assassin's Guild, and that would get you something. Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna retreat. He's gonna go after Bagar. And that's okay. Let him have that. I think my favorite childhood RPG that lived up to nearly none of the expectations but was still amazing was Fable. Yeah, Fable 1 was really cool. Because at that time, like in that, like the landscape that Fable 1 existed in, like, where's the Fable 2? I'm thinking of Fable. I think it was Fable 1, just Fable. Yeah, and it was like, yeah, there was nothing really like that. And like that, being able to go around and like, you could change different areas, like depending on what choices you made and stuff, and you could like you could kind of farm relations or something, I think, or you could do something, and you could make yourself really evil or really good, and you would, I don't know, it was pretty awesome. It was pretty revolutionary, awesome game. And I don't know if any other games have really given me that feeling again that the original Fable gave me. Pretty awesome. Baldur's Gate was cool. Baldur's Gate's another one of those ones, sort of like what I was talking about with Daggerfall, where it just, once you find something that's like off the beaten path and really rare and not required for the main storyline or anything, you know, in Baldur's Gate, that's when you realize that it's not just, you know, it's a whole world, you know, and there could be anything out there, you know, and that's when you get that feeling of it being fucking amazing.
Champion of the faith.
I reckon we could probably just about kill all these motherfuckers with this army.
What orders?
Excuse my French, sorry. Don't know why I'm being all badass swearing guy today, but it's just fall into that mode sometimes. Oh, he's just a shaman, isn't he? Yeah, that might be a problem.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I will cast out all evil.
I serve Sigmar.
Yeah, that's enough. Did they nerf Enfeebling Foe? Like, did it used to be an AoE? Oh yeah, we could gear these dudes out as well. I'm pretty sure we can smash this army now. But let's just gear them out to the max as well. Should we put him on horseback. Yeah, put him on horseback. Give him the Seed of Rebirth so he can regenerate his health. We'll clad him in the mightiest armor. Melee attack -5, yeah, that's fine. Weapon, Fencer's Blade, boom. Enchanted item, Fireballs, yes please. Take all that stuff. Oh yeah, banners, let's get it. Let's get some. Is he armor piercing? No. So we give him flaming attacks. Or we can give him leadership debuff. Or give him speed. Speed might be the go. We'll give him... Alright, he's good. Wizard, don't think a wizard really needs anything.
Ready to serve. Sigmar is...
Let's kick this pig. They nerfed the AO debuffed as well as buffs to be single target now. Oh, okay. Did they nerf? They didn't nerf the Law of Heavens one, did they? So if you want to try to like make a blob tankier, make a hero group tankier for tanking blobs, I guess you could still use fire. No, you can still use earth to give you physical resistance, metal to give you armor. So he got no archers? I thought he had some archers. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was misremembered.
Hail, Sigmar!
The Grey Order!
Ready for orders. It is an honor. I have my orders.
Quick march!
Take position! Awaiting your command. As you say.
Grey Guardian!
Faith in the
So then we should just okay, so he doesn't have any archers.
Battle Wizard!
Boom, swing and a miss, sucker. Let's get a good cast of that in first.
Lines are mine! Reichsguard Knights!
Go! Immediately!
For the Emperor! Reichsguard! Ready!
For the Emperor!
Oh, there is archers. Yeah, I thought there was archers.
Knights!
Ready to serve!
For the Warhammer! What?
In the Emperor's name! For the Empire! For the Empire!
Taking position! The Empire! Algu flows through me! Now! Yes, General! Smoke and
Run! Run! Oh shit, they might have caught me.
Reichsguard! Grey Wizard!
Quickly now! In the name of Sigmar! To battle, brothers!
Onwards!
At speed!
Emperor!
How are these guys not killing these archers? Come on,
March!
let's get it.
Knowledge is power! Sir, Sigmar calls! Wah! Leaving! I shall unhinge
Yeah, they're done.
Potato souls! For Heldenhammer! Forward! Aldu calls!
Eager for battle! Sons of Sigmar, attack!
By Ulrich's wrath! Advance! We serve the Emperor! Reichsguard! Potato souls!
I do not fear death!
Power of
No, I should have.
Potato souls! No lingering! No lingering! Sigmar guides us!
Sigmar is with me!
I will break them! Yes, sir, quickly! By Galmaraz!
Yeah, I gotta recharge on these guys. Yeah, should have popped.
By Sigmar! Attack! Woo! At speed!
Pray for glory! Battle ready!
The Grey Order! Ah!
Awaiting orders!
Smoke and minerals!
Oh, no, I don't think I quite landed it.
Reichsguard Knights! With haste! Crafting illusions! Potato souls! Quickly!
Ready for orders! Heldenhammer!
At speed! The Empire! Reichsguard Knights!
By Galmaraz!
Sigmar calls! I will melt their tiny minds!
I will melt their tiny minds. It's pretty long. This guy's getting pummeled.
Knowledge is power!
This guy's loving it. He's got the Seed of Rebirth. He's just regenerating away.
With speed!
Imagine meeting you the other day. Yeah, it was pretty much a waste of... Oh, it wasn't a waste of time. I guess. I figured out... I found out some informations.
To souls!
But it was, yeah, no, it wasn't a complete waste of time.
To war!
Everything I dreamed of and more, yeah, pretty much.
For the twin-tailed comet! By Ulrich's wrath! Now! Take the ground!
Alright, we'll just let this guy get pummeled for a while. Yeah, I don't know, the only game I've played, like, new game that I played recently that really I thought was really good was Chaos Gate, but it doesn't, it needs more content though. It's basically, if you really like XCOM 2, then you'll really like Chaos Gate, basically. I think. It had kind of just the right combination, it's not quite on the same level as some of the games we're talking about with the open world thing or anything, but if you like that kind of that thing that XCOM 2's got, where it's got this sort of like, it's kind of got a story that's a set story, so it's not just completely randomly generated, because things that are completely randomly generated don't tend to have really good stories, but things that have really good stories tend to be very linear and therefore boring, you know, whereas I think XCOM 2's got that perfect combination of, it does have a linear set story and it has a finite limit, like you can't play it forever as well, but there's a lot of flexibility within there, and it feels there's this enough randomness in the right ways that makes it feel like it's alive and not on rails, you know, even though it kind of is on rails, but it is, yeah, it kind of is and it kind of isn't. It is on rails in the good way, but it's not on rails in the bad way. if, you know. Anyway, I feel like Chaos Gate does a pretty good job of doing the exact same thing. You just bought XCOM 2. Oh, amazing. I'd still say XCOM 2, especially with all the DLC, is still a better game than Chaos Gate somehow. There's just something about the way it feels, or maybe it's the setting or something, I don't know. But yeah, but Chaos Gate's like, if you play the XCOM and when you get bored of it, it's like, you know, Chaos Gate's basically exactly the same game, just set in 40k. But yeah, both of them are really good games.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Okay, this time we'll put the heal on.
True servant of Sigmar.
Oh, this guy doesn't have a horse. What level does he get his horse? 7. Ah, bummer. That's okay. We'll give this guy the Seed of Rebirth and we'll give him the we'll put the speed on him as well. So he'll basically be fast enough to be able to chase people down and regenerate. That should work. Oh, did no one have the Seed of Rebirth then? I thought this guy had the Seed of Rebirth. Oh, he just swapped. Yeah, right, I've got that point.
Stop pushing it.
Sigmar.
Oh, I forgot to switch the... Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if he'll be fast enough to keep catching him now. Maybe.
Sigmar Exultant.
Actually, probably going to start a new Divinity Original Sin game. Yeah, I don't know if I could get into Divinity Original Sin. Do you play it 2-player at all? Who said that? Boulder, do you ever play 2-player? I feel like when I tried to play it 2-player, there was too much reading, and it made it... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just kind of like too much reading, basically, I feel like.
I have my orders. Their minds are mine. For the Helden Hammer! Awaiting command! Setting forth! Take the ground! Servant of Sigmar! Ready to serve! Very well! War! Pray for glory! Quick march! To battle! Faith in the comet! Charge! Without delay!
Yeah, now he's in melee now, so he should be able to, like...
Attack! Quick march! For the Warhammer! Understood! Ready!
He should be regenerating, yeah, sure.
Awaiting your command!
I should be able to route these guys as well.
Hammer of the Empire!
Yeah, there we go. And then just don't kill him. Let him wake.
Double time! Quickly now! In the name of
Come on, break. Here we go. And then we'll try to like funnel these guys over towards... I'm trying to get him to... Get into combat. You need to regenerate your health. God damn it. Oh well. Never mind. I'll do. We got a little bit of regeneration. You played Divinity Original Sin solo for the story and multiplayer for the tactical fun. Yeah. I think that one of the problems I have with role-playing games like that is that, like, I don't know. Like with the Divinity Original Sin, like one thing that's kind of cool that you can do in that is you can set up a multiplayer campaign and then run like 4 different instances of the game, and then basically so you play all 4 characters, and then you just quit the other 3 characters out, and then the control of the characters falls to the remaining characters. So you can basically play multiplayer with yourself. So you can create all 4 of the characters. So you don't need to have any of the you don't need to use any of the game creator characters. But the thing is, then you miss out on all the storyline that surrounds those characters. You know, so it's like, yeah. But yeah, that's one of the things that I don't like about those games, or sometimes I don't like, is that I kind of want to make up all the characters myself, like, because, like, I don't know, like when you have one of those party-based games, like, you know, like when you do a single-player role-playing game, then, like, you craft your guy the way that you want him to be, and then, man, why are we so broke? I need to stop getting... Bagar needs to stop getting sacked every turn. That'd probably help.
Here to serve.
You can make an entire character your own in solo mode. Oh, okay. Maybe they changed it or something. Yeah, I don't think you used to be able to do that. Yeah, you know, you can, like, yeah, if you're doing it with multiplayer, you can control it right from the start. Yeah. But anyway, that's regardless, this is irrelevant to my point. The point I was trying to make is that, like, yeah, like, if you're going to do a single player character sort of campaign, then, you know, you just want to make up one guy. But when you have like a whole squad of dudes that you could have, you kind of want to make up the whole party the way that you want it to be. And so a lot of games, they get around that by having lots of different options. Like in Dragon Age Origins, you had like 3 or 4, you have like 2 or 3 different warrior tanks. You could have Logain, you could have the nice dude that you start off with or whatever, and some of them, and each of them had like 2 different options of how you could like choose to make them, that you could have like an evil version and a good version that have different skills and stuff like that. So there's quite a bit of variety there, but still you're stuck with those personalities, those faces and all that kind of stuff. But if you want to like create your own squad, like, I don't know, like a thing like I quite like when I play Dark Age, when I play Divinity Original Sin, like quite often what I want to do is role play as a Sisters of Battle, like, or a Sisters of Sigmar, like, you know, Purgator squad or whatever, and you have like, you know, you have like a heavy sister or whatever with a hammer, and then you have like a more of a priest sister that's like the healer, and you have more of an inquisitor sister that's the, like, you know, the torturer and damage dealer, and, you know, basically have them all just be like, you know, Sisters of Battle basically, or whatever, you know, or you want all of your dudes to be a knighthood, like an order of knights or whatever, that are all together and they're all an order of knights and stuff. So, you know, like having like a random dwarf or like a lizard man in there or something doesn't really work. The heavy sister, yeah. But yeah, so I don't know, that's like, yeah, but then I don't know, yeah, so I feel like for me, for those games to work, if you're going to have set characters, which you do want the set characters because then they've got storyline and stuff like that, you need to have like more variety with them so that you can kind of, so that you can sort of like, I don't know,
Sigmar be praised.
craft the sort of whole team in the sort of type that you want.
I go in his name.
Like, yeah, like the thing, Sisters of Sigmar, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but like you know, you have that like skeleton dude that you start off with that's got like, he's like some sort of undead creature or something. Like You know what I mean? Like, and he just doesn't fit in with my whole like Sisters of Battle, Sisters of Sigmar squad. You know what I mean? Like, just doesn't really work. You know, I could maybe have a dwarf mercenary that we hire as a guide or something. You know, you can roleplay that. You know, or whatever. But you know, you can't really just have like some random undead dude. Fane. So yeah, so that's like one of the things I didn't like about that particular game. But it was a great game though, and that's more about my limitations as a human being than it is about the game, I guess. All right, we'll get rid of our mercenaries now,
Awaiting orders.
and we'll put this up here. All right, next turn we got it sorted. Can we cancel anything? Can we cancel anything or get some money from somewhere? I just need like a few hundred gold. Just help a brother out. Need a few gold.
Orders?
Wisdom awaits.
All right, we might have to declare war on some people.
By Grundy.
Order Lawmasters, you're not at war with anyone. Jesus, you should get at war with some people. How about you get at war with these guys? Yeah, join with them. Less defenders. They're already at war with them. Okay. One brow. Oh, he's at war with Khorne and Clan Moors. I guess I could go with Khorne.
What brings you to my mighty forge?
I mean, how bad could it be? No, he doesn't really. 4.7, Jesus. 1,000 gold though. How much does he want to give us to go to war with Khorne? Probably like $5. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I think one of my main problems with role-playing games is that I always want to role-play as if I'm playing Warhammer Fantasy Battles instead of like Warhammer Fantasy instead of whatever the setting is. You know, if it's any remotely fantasy like background, then my characters are always Warhammer Fantasy characters, witch hunters, you know, bright wizards, Sisters of Sigmar, yeah. And then if it's any sort of science fiction setting, then my dudes are always like Space Marines or Imperial Guard. XCOM 2, Imperial Guard, Stormtroopers. So yeah, I think that's one of my main problems. And I always want all my characters to be human, and I'm like a mad xenophobe. I hope that I'm not that bad like in real life, but yeah, in games I definitely am. Yeah, well, not XCOM, sorry, Chaos Gate is a 40k game that actually doesn't suck. It's actually really good.
What do you need?
Well, these guys are at war with Ashilianus. No, we don't want to go to war with them. You guys are with Khorne. How much do you hate Khorne? Oh, these guys don't have any money though, hey? No, they're broke. Broke ass skeletons. Clan Moors for 1,000 gold. I don't know. Should I go to war with Clan Moors for 1,000 gold? It seems like it's it's not really a good deal for me. It's not going to work out well for me, I feel. Is there anything else I can sell? Oh yeah, that's another thing I don't like about Divinity Original Sin. Actually, it wasn't even the role-playing thing. I could work around the role-playing thing because, like I said, I could just like multi-box and play all the characters at once and make them all like Sisters of Battle. But no, the thing that really got me about that was the way that the classes worked. How you had to have all this like magical stuff going on. Like, you know, I don't know. Like, it didn't really work that well to just be like, like if you just wanted to be a straight warrior, like it wasn't really that great. You know, you had to be like a warrior combined with like a fucking demon summoner or some shit. And like, and you had to, and like to win the fights, you had to like, you know, like freeze a dude and then cast electricity on them and then set them on fire with a like flask of oil and all this shit, you know, like it's just, I don't know, it just felt too gamey and weird, like, and not like that kind of pulled me out of my role-playing thing a lot as well. I mean, it's like it's a two-edged sword. On the one hand, it's so cool and so fun to do all that sort of stuff, but then it was also like just like weird as well.
Ready.
I serve Sigmar.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
I recommend to get a couple of war wagons. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a couple of war wagons, but yeah, it's not really an option at the moment, unfortunately.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
You should not ask this of me.
Can we force march?
I serve
Yeah, let's just do that.
Heldenhammer.
Cool. All right, we've reunited.
Champion of the faith. Servant of the faith. True servant of Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar. Honored to serve.
A strong move.
Yes, the rights
There we
of
go.
war are
We've managed to make it, so we're not going to go bankrupt next turn, like a boss. All right, and now we can get our cheaper hero actions. When's our wounded warrior? Which one are coming back again? Oh, he's back.
Yes, for
He is back. Yes, for now. Yeah, that's right. He'll be dead again in about 5 minutes, I bet. Useless prick.
pick up the pace. Forward. It shall be done.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, like I kind of like felt the same problem with like just D&D as well, like multi-classing and stuff like that.
my faith burns.
With Pillars of Eternity, I like Pillars of Eternity, but the way that the armor and the speed thing, like where you get less actions per turn, you get like less actions per turn if you have heavy armor. That just always just got on my goat.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Albrecht the Hooded One.
Champion of the faith. Ready to serve.
The nation call a time to heal.
Their treasures are mine.
All right, let's do this.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
Oh yeah, we need to move all our gear back over as well, don't we?
To battle! Cleanse the filth!
Cleanse the filth. Hectic.
true servant of Sigmar. What orders? Sigmar lightens my steps. Your word is my command. I live to serve the Emperor. I am a man of Sigmar.
We'll sack.
Cleanse them.
Yeah, we'll sack with Volkmar, and then we'll look for the other lord. Actually, we got a slot free? Yeah, we got a slot free, alright. We'll slide him on in there.
Fear my righteous.
Alright, we got this. We've been to the States? No, I've only been to one other country. I've only been to Germany. Oh, and we went to the Netherlands. The Netherlands is right near Germany, just like north of Germany, sort of. Yeah, we went to the Netherlands as well. And we went to a bit of the Netherlands that's right near France, but I didn't quite go into France. You know, there's those like rivers that are kind of in between the Netherlands and France. I think it's like where like Germany and France were like, you know, having wars and stuff at one point. Can't remember what it's called now. Look it up. But no, I've never been to the USA. I don't know if I never really wanted to go to the USA too much, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think as I've learned more about it, as I've gotten older, I've been a bit more interested. But I you know, whenever I thought about going abroad, I kind of always just wanted to go to like, you know, European places with castles and shit. Yeah, Belgium. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was actually in Belgium or if it was like on the border of Belgium. It might have been in Belgium. It might have actually been in Belgium. We're basically staying in the Netherlands, but I think we just went to Belgium for something. To see some fortress. Some cave. There's some like caves that are made out of like chalky stuff or something. Maastricht. Yes, exactly, Sven. Sven knows his fortresses that are in between Germany and freaking France. Yeah, in Maastricht, exactly. Is that in Belgium or is that in Germany or limestone? Maybe, yeah. Keep hearing about the castles in Scotland and Germany. They sound awesome. Yeah, I feel like castles and like old ruins and stuff like that, you know, would be kind of cool. I'm not really so much into like natural history and stuff, like, you know, like Yellowstone Park and all that kind of sounds pretty cool, but it's not so much my deal. I'd still be interested, but I'd be scared of the bears. It is in Netherlands, is it? But yeah, but it's on the border of like France or Belgium or something, right? Oh yeah, Maastricht is on the Netherlands side. That's where they like, oh, it's sort of in the middle, isn't it? It's like the border.
Ready for war.
I think I'm starting to lose it, chaps. I'm trying to hold it together because I'm still really interested, but I'm like having trouble like concentrating and stuff. Been going for 8 hours now, so yeah, might have to wrap it up soon. I'll try and fight this battle at least. I've got to concentrate on just to fight this battle. Like I can't like make my brain care about what's gonna happen. How about we just play it? We'll just fight and I'll just react. That'll work better anyway. That's what I usually just do anyway. Let's be honest. There's not much strategy most of the time. It's all just tactics and reflexes.
For the twin-tailed comet. Heldenhammer.
Where's my cab? Yeah, that's. I should have put Volkmar back on. I've been really enjoying having Volkmar and the other warrior priests on their horses, and just having them ride in and buff the cavalry as well. It's quite fun.
For
Yeah, I've been going for about 9, and I didn't have much sleep. Like I did, you know, yesterday I did a full day's work, and I got up at 4 a.m., did a full day's work, and then I only had like an hour, maybe like 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours sleep before another 8-hour shift of streaming as well. So yeah, I'm a bit tired. I'm still like not giving a shit about this battle. Fuck yeah, I think I'm tired. I need to go to bed after this because I just like, you know what I mean? I'm just not like, my brain isn't latching onto it.
Sigmar guides us! Now! Sir! By Galmaraz!
Offering battle prayers.
Prepare for combat! The Heldenhammer! Sigmar! Crafting illusions! Crossbowman! Go! To battle!
Oh, we got more. Yeah, we got more dudes.
Sigmar exultant! Immediately!
Ah! Charge! Awaiting orders! We are Sigmar's heirs!
With speed.
Go! Ready to serve!
Gate order! Power of life!
Go!
Battle ready. Galmaraz!
Prepare for combat! Very well! Halberdiers! Ready! No lingering! Ready to fire!
Well, this swordsman are getting fucked up. They're getting pumped.
Gun march! Crossbows ready, General! War! Quickly! Swordsman! Send us
See all these knights? They're just tanking shit left and right. They're so tough. I'm digging them. Digging them big time. They did nearly get destroyed that in that one battle, but apart from that, they've been staunch as.
Bending reality to my will!
Ready for battle.
War! The Empire endures! At speed! For France! Spot us the target! Rah! We are Sigmar's heirs! Mortar!
I do not fear death! With speed!
All infantry! Savage power! Fight! Take position! We are ready! Missiles will fly! Charge!
At once.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Halberdiers! Yes, General! By Galmaraz! Prepare for combat! By your command!
Look how fast they take off. They're so good. They're really cool.
Get them!
It's like, you know, it's like having a unit of demonettes or something. They're so reactive and yeah. They're fun. They're really fun.
Moving now! To battle, brothers!
Indeed. Battle
for
Brothers.
glory!
By Ulrich's wrath!
By the Jade Griffin.
Join those who dwell beyond! Sigmar guides us! Ah! Yes, my lord!
For the Emperor! Swordsmen! Formation!
Come on, surely we've got it by now. Can we have some, oh bro, how many of you guys are left there? Just, you need to come back and get safe. Okay.
Quickly! For the twin-tailed comet! Rah! Get them! Crossbows ready, General! Shot! Attack! Fleet, destroy!
Battle wizards! Channeling Gaia!
Man, there's
Free company!
this flagellance is so nearly dead. 18, you got like no health left.
Yes, sir!
Faith is my shield. For the twin-tailed comet. To war!
Brutal, brutal, brutal. But that's right, we got there.
As you say. I am ready.
Ready! Knowledge is power! Quickly!
Yeah, we'll just wait till we'll just try and heal these guys up. Stream is good, very good to have in the background when I grind named items in Battle Brothers. Ah, you're playing some Battle Brothers, Nikolai, nice one. Yeah, I haven't played any Battle Brothers for a while. I never really got, I'm not very good at Battle Brothers. I have not got much experience in the game really. I probably played a few hundred hours, but I've never really like gotten good at it. I've got a bit of restart-itis, you know, I always restart the game and have a different strategy that I want to employ and stuff like that, so I haven't really had a lot of experience with the end game. So yeah, I've never really gotten to that point where I got like I was farming named items, you know. I would like, you know, I'd get some named items here and there. I'd like, you know, I'd find a spawn that had like named characters and hunt them down and kill them for their named items and stuff like that, but never really got to the point where I was like literally farming at a farm. All right. So yeah, I think we're done for today. It's been a pretty good, pretty productive stream. Like we basically won the victory conditions by wiping out Manfred and Kairos, both before like about turn 20, I think it was. I was hoping to get through 30 turns today. I don't know if I did actually get through 30 turns, but you know, I think we did 30 turns worth of stuff basically. So yeah, that's cool. And yeah, so next episode, I want to start confederating the Empire. Probably migrate to the Empire as well. I don't know, I'm kind of liking my little empire I've carved out down here too, but I don't know. I'll think about it. And then prepare to defend against this whole like undead invasion thing that's about to happen. So yeah, we'll just sack with him. We'll occupy with this other spare lord, Antonius.
Sigmar, grant me strength. By the Heldenhammer.
Here to serve. I will do anything for Sigmar, champion of the faith.
And then, was there another lord? No, there's no other. Yeah, they don't have any other army at the moment, do they? So they're screwed. So we just go over here and take out their last settlement, and then we're all done.
Moving out. By Sigmar.
Yeah, oh, maybe we should just. Yeah, actually, we'll take.
Of the weak.
We'll let Albrecht have a rest,
In his name.
just to save a few gold. And Antonius the Just can fix the public order here with all of his mad public order bonuses. I might just, yeah, I'll just sort of end the turn, but I won't really end the turn. I'll just finish off.
I trust no man.
Yeah, I'll just pause it there, and I'll so I can make the save and then start from there next time. Awesome. Well, yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for all of the members that are celebrating their various anniversaries, and you could show us your show us those super chats from your monthly super chats. Free Company are very strong with Volkmar. Yes, that is true. Your 10k is 102 melee defense. Yeah, nice. Yeah, if you can get melee defense up to like 80, that's pretty cool. But yeah, getting up to like 100 is pretty good. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to see if we can host somebody. Let's check on host somebody. Total Warhammer. Who is streaming right now? Jotham? Have you guys seen Jothan before? It seems like a new person I haven't seen before. Castilla, medieval. Oh, no, I don't know.
Then we're back at everything's done. I'm going to check diplomacy one last time, and then we're going to go into research because I've not checked that for at least 50 million turns.
Oh yeah, that dude's got a cool accent. Alright, this dude's name is Jothan. I haven't watched. Yeah, Teapot. And, oh yeah, well, yeah. Check out Teapot and Tom if you want. I've hosted Teapot and Tom before a bunch of times. But yeah, this is a new guy. He's I know he's watching his stream right now, so I'm sure he'd really appreciate it if you guys wanted to go and check out another streamer, like a new person, and give him a go, give him a try, because it's a big difference like when you're streaming to nobody, and then if you have like even just like 5 people in the stream and they ask you a couple of questions or have a bit of a chat with you, so yeah, if you want to have that experience of hanging out with a newer streamer that doesn't have a big following, and then yeah, you go and check out Jothan. And I don't think I can do it. Never really works when you try to do the actual proper host, so I'll give it a try, but it probably won't work. But nah, Jothan's not. He doesn't have his redirections on, so. But anyway, yeah, go check out Jothan or check out Teapot and Tom or whoever you want to check out. But yeah, thanks for the stream. It was a big one today. Thanks for you guys for sticking with me till the end, and yeah, hopefully you'll come back and stick with me again through tomorrow's stream, where we have to face the endgame scenario and try to save the Empire from whatever. Karl Franz has no doubt nearly wiped out the Empire with his incompetence. Volkmar, I'll be able to Volkmar to go back and save the day, as always. All right, catch you later, guys. Have a good one.